Man, this is live. Anything can happen. Man, this is live. Anything can happen. Man, this is live. Anything can happen. Man, this is live. Anything can happen.
And what if you fuck up?
Man, this is live. Anything can happen.
I'd be pissed scared I'd get a boner or fucking fart or something.
Man, this is live. Anything can happen.
Shut the fuck up, man. You're making me nervous.
What are we doing? Freezing? Oh, okay.
I was waiting on you.
We are here. We are live. We are here.
We are No, that's the other thing. Sorry.
Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me. Last time the mic was on the wrong mic and no one told me, but I don't think no one cared.
I'm sure somebody will tell us if they can't hear us, because that'd be pretty boring to watch us.
I'm sure. So he's got his pop with him today. Brother Bounce! That is Sting.
No.
Man,
This is the Funko Proto Pump from the Fun Days event they just had.
Proto.
I was on Team Proto Pump.
So we'll be in the channel room. Be in any channel. Well, I'm on 2 channels if you didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Be in any channel you want to. The live channel helps me grow so I can put ads on it, but you can't send super chats over there. So really, it don't matter. Whatever one you're most comfortable. I see the chat in both of them. So whatever one you want to be. There's the guy that was looking for you last night. What's up, I'm glad you can say his name because I know you're going chupa. Russ, how's it hanging? He wants to know
Look to the left.
how you're hanging. There you go.
Hey, okay.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Oh!
Uh-oh. And Mega Podtastic. He was here early. He has a podcast. I was on his podcast a while back.
Cool.
He's got a friend that has like every DVD ever made.
Awesome.
I talked to him. He walked through his house and it was like hundreds, like more than Blockbuster had.
Sounds like me back in the day.
When we used to track down videotapes.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
VHS
Hitting those
tape.
Blockbusters beans.
Oh, used. Was anything better than finding a movie used? Previously viewed, I should say.
Previously viewed.
Oh, one that already has the plastic case, so you don't have to buy another squeeze case on it.
Yep.
God, I wasted a lot of money on squeeze cases. Leftco says, yes, my camera is kind of fixed. I got HDMI hookup. So the other port broke, but I use that. Well, I got Leftco in here. Give me just a second. Leftco sent me this. Look at this.
You got that side in. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, look at that. He made that. I don't know how you print stuff on cardboard. That's how untechnical I am.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That looks like an actual product you would buy in the store.
Well, let me put him up there. So let's look inside of it. It says go to. Oh, let's look this one. Inside, look at this.
Dang, that's nice.
Oh,
That's all professional looking.
and look at that. Hopefully, it'll focus on there sometime. Oh, there it goes. I see the fuzz. There you go. And that's pretty cool. Add it, right?
Add that.
I want you to be like a millennial. Tell me the
It's
AT.
H-E-H-E. No.
And a little pen that says Les Coast Graphics that looks like the
Proof of purchase.
No, that's what I was going to say too.
They did not like the proof of purchase.
No,
It looked like somebody's proof of purchase.
it
used to
looks
look
like
that.
not proof.
Well, it's like you talking about like the points on the back.
No, the Kenner.
Seal of approval.
Maybe it was proof of purchase.
Market
What's the Oh shit! Let me pull up a kindergarten real quick. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on that.
The guy that makes popcorn with a bow tie. Orville Redenbacher. No, it was the guy with the glasses. He looks kind of nerdy. Orville Redenbacher. No,
No, it was called. I did a whole video on it. What's it called?
I said proof of purchase.
You're right. You're right. I was thinking the LP. I was thinking this one on the front. You're right. You're right. You out. I was thinking that one. The LP logo. Long Play logo. That's what I was thinking of.
I don't even know what LP logo is.
Long Play. Their whole video on it. It meant it was quality toy. And then they started putting on shit that wasn't quality toy. They took it off.
Oh, okay. I missed that. See, I've learned something new tonight. Even I didn't know that.
You know, back in the day, Kenner, if he was like got the Death Star and you missed a part, and I guess you couldn't email him, call him or send him a letter. They would send you the part.
Yeah.
You think they would do that nowadays?
I did that before. I was missing something and they sent it to me in the mail. Heck no, they would not do that now.
I had a guy that was missing some of the Death Star. They sent him a whole Death Star. Just send him the whole thing.
That's insane. I can't believe that.
But Left Coast Graphics, General Mills logo. That's what he called it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I drew a blank. I should have known. That's my fault. I was just testing Russ. I knew what it was. And we got a super chat already.
All right.
$15.
Dang.
I know. Let me give him a big one. Can't stay long tonight due to work tomorrow morning. Work on a Sunday.
I feel you, man.
But here's some support. Thank you so much. Let's see if we've got. I didn't make new ones like I said I was.
Scrub.
We're not going to give you one in spades. We'll just give you I know what I'll give you. I'll give you. You've probably seen it before. You're probably like, oh, well, that one again. But I do have it preloaded. So it's the big super chat.
Now that's what I call a super chat. You are now.
Oh, way to go! We messed up this super chat.
All right, let's try that.
That's gonna be good incentive to get more.
Oh yeah, let's try that.
Now that's what I call a super chat. You are now Darth Super Chat.
Okay,
Nice.
Darth Super. I can't even talk. Darth Super Chat. Proudly displayed in the Junkroom, dude. I am. It's gonna be hidden back here. Maybe I'll move it every video so we might find out what it
I
is.
like that. Where's mine?
You haven't been hosting long
I
enough.
know. I gotta earn it.
We got over Red Barker's grandson,
Yeah.
Gary Red
Gary,
Barker.
I remember those commercials where Gary started doing being the pitch man. I was like, you remember that? He was like redheaded.
Yeah,
He looked like Orwell.
yeah.
Younger.
Was it really his kid?
But I've never seen him again since. I'm thinking it was some kind of failed cloning experiment.
It
know
probably
what I mean?
was. Trying to clone the
2 months later, his face was starting to droop off. And
didn't work at all.
No.
Junkman jersey versus the Jaws T-shirt.
Oh yeah.
I
which
look
is,
for my
which
kids
is better. I don't know. It's a pretty sweet custom jersey, but this is a pretty badass
pretty
Jaws,
cool.
That's
pretty
comic
cool.
T-shirt. I love this shirt. So I don't know.
That would be a cool poster.
It would be a cool poster.
Chupacabra Man has 10,000 DVDs and Blu-rays in his collection.
I don't know if I ever quite had 10,000, but I had several
I
thousand.
nowhere close to that. I bet he's got Soap Dish.
I had to get
Russ has Soap Dish on VHS.
Robert Downey Jr.'s in Soap Dish.
Never seen it.
Kevin Kline. It's not a bad movie.
It might be good.
What we going
I don't know why I remember you got Soap Dish on VHS.
Sally Field. Terry Hatcher.
I was thinking about this the other day. You won't remember. You probably don't remember this. But I remember when we first started hanging out. I guess you was maybe you was. I heard you. You working for Hasbro, I guess then.
Maybe.
Right, started, and you went to see Mallrats by yourself.
Yep.
And you was telling me you went to see it,
One
and
of
I
the-
was thinking, all I knew was the commercials,
One of the
and I was like,
theaters.
God, that shit looks horrible, and I could not believe you went to see it.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
And then I don't know how I fell in love with Mallrats when it was on Stars every night.
It's like I fell in love with Clark so hard that I was like,
Oh, I don't like
please, the next thing this guy does, I gotta go see. So I went, and I'm wondering why there ain't more people in the theater. And I watched it, and I'm like, I don't know what everybody else's problem is. This is great.
God, I remember I was like, I can't believe you went to see that shit.
That's why I get irritated now with like everybody like Kevin Smith fans. I'm like, I was a fan for all you scrubs were.
No. He's pissed off He-Man fans, but look, he pissed off critics with Mallrats. He's pissed off the religious people with Dogma.
Mallrats come back all the way around. It's like a cult classic now, and people are saying, "Oh, it's good." It's like found its audience. It's like awesome.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, I know how you feel because then chasing.
Unlike Yoga Hosers, which will never find its audience.
You don't think it'll be a classic?
I don't know. No.
I cut this shit off.
Yeah, that was.
I did like 20 minutes.
Sorry,
But
if you ever see this, I'm a big fan still. Still watch all your stuff. I'm making Clerks 3 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch them. It come on Stars. I watch even I had it on DVD. I watch it over and over again. But then I had to drive to Atlanta to see Chasing Amy.
I know, and that was awesome. We drove to Atlanta several times to see Chasing Amy. It was worth it.
Yeah, I think we did 2001 week, if I remember, at the Cara Boulevard. Is that where it was?
Yeah.
Or the Porn Theater.
No, the porn theater was a former porn theater, and you could tell it looked like a former porn.
Did we see Chasing Amy there?
We saw Chasing Amy.
No, we saw Chasing
That
Amy
was the
at-
last time we saw it. I saw it.
Okay,
I
I
saw
know
it
we
like
saw.
3 or 4 places, but yeah, we saw it at the Terra, which was like the independent theater now, which sadly I think closed. And then I saw it at like a mall in Decatur or something like that.
There's none in my head. I can think where it is.
Yeah, and then we saw it at the porn theater.
I knew we wanted to see something. We wanted to see something at the porn theater. And it wasn't porn.
It wasn't currently. I don't think it was a porn theater any longer, but I think maybe in the early 80s or something.
You think they still have porn theater?
Oh God, I don't even want to think about that. I think they're in the back. I think they're in the back of adult bookstores now.
The only people that go there is
I don't know because
Paul Rubens.
You got it at home, you know. And I'm like, who wants to go watch porn? And
I think people they go. I think they do it just like it'll be Paul Rubens and the guy, the principal for Ferris Bueller might be there.
I think they make the popcorn buckets different for the porn theaters because they already got part of it cut out. You know?
Yeah, got a little hole for it already pre-done. I like a Blue Star pen. Okay. Did you buy a new camera with your super chat yesterday? That was my first ever dude. No, but you did help me get a cord today with your super chats.
I was gonna say he didn't buy a new camera, but he just spent a hell of a lot of money on all the equipment he needed to get it.
You wouldn't believe how much it costs just to buy a damn cord and a video capture for it.
I'm gonna add to that when you don't have time to do it on Amazon. When you need to do it in an emergency situation at a store locally that has like one or two just for such an occasion that they're going to charge the max amount for.
Yeah, you got me started. Let me see. Hold on, before we do that, I don't know if let me see because I'll instead of maybe it's better if I got a visual to go with it. I know that entertaining watching me with my phone.
I will say, wow, the places is phone. I'll see the tune from online.
Yeah, do that. Fill them up. Do I still have it or did I delete it?
If you got $30 in super chats just doing audio last night, they're gonna be offended if you don't know. I thought you got 30.
No, I said like 3 probably.
Oh, 3. Okay, I was gonna say $30, not 30 super chats.
Got it 4, but I ain't never done last night. Last night was unexpected.
If I'm here and you need it less, usually I don't give a damn about your super chats. But.
Now I think he was halfway joking because I think he sent $1, and then we started out how YouTube takes 30% of whatever they send me.
Okay, there we go.
YouTube takes 30%.
That's fair, left code. Yeah.
But if you use an iPhone, they take another 30%.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I heard. I don't know that. I know.
This has been my great succession from Apple. I just keep finding reasons that make me more glad that I made the switch to Android.
I had an Android once.
Back to PC.
How do you like I just sent that to my computer that fast? Can you do it that fast with Android?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't live without my AirDrop.
As long as it's on the same network, they've got all that stuff ready to go.
Sure. Let me pull this up so I can talk about it because it's easier for me to talk about if we got some visuals and shit.
Ooh, he's loading up the content. He's bringing you the content. Maybe he's looking through the menu. He can't find his clip. Maybe he just wants to see how long I'll sing this. Who knows?
Maybe if I do thumbnails, I can tell.
Oh, you had to go to thumbnails. I got to look for the pictures.
I shouldn't have to. I should be able to pull it right up, but I don't see it on here. Maybe I seen it in my iPad.
He's looking for a clip about 15 minutes earlier, and I found it in about 5 minutes, 5 seconds. So it's all good.
It's because I don't delete this shit after I make.
While he's doing that, I will tell you a little bit about this. The protocol comes from the recent FunCon that we just had, like the previous week or so.
There it
is.
is.
It was in the place of the San Diego Comic-Con. They released all their exclusive pops. And this fun is they did 4 original characters, did them Olympic. And so it's an Olympic year. And had them compete in a bunch of really cheesy pre-recorded videos, which was a little disappointing, to be honest. And my dude, the Protopunk, should have won it all, but at the last minute, they had this other dude whose character sold the least or was the least requested out of all the characters. Came back to win, so whatever. I'm still going to contend my Protopunk to get it.
Your Protopunk.
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 Punch. Okay, I got it now.
We're going to start putting words at the bottom we're going to have to do this videos where we come in from each side, like Sesame Street or Electric Company.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that in a video once. I couldn't find the video. It don't matter what name you get a video anymore. I found it with the wrong format.
It was ghosted.
Yeah, it was MOV, so I wouldn't pull up on
Well, tell us about it. But
I went to Best Buy yesterday.
Oh yes.
There wasn't nobody there.
No.
It was like a damn ghost town.
Yeah.
I found one guy. He's like, "That's not my department." And I walked around about 20 minutes. You remember they used to ask you for help. And I finally I just said, fucking left. I was so mad.
In case you didn't realize, we are living in a time where nobody is working crap jobs.
There wasn't no customers in there.
No, because for the longest time, for whatever reason, and I don't know if it was all Best Buys or just our Best Buy, but they would not let you in the store.
Yeah.
They just started, the last 6 months or so, letting people back in the store. But I still use the curbside because
that's what I use today.
It's just convenient,
Well, I wanted to make sure I got the right cord.
Right, I understand.
The other cord was what? You had to have a data one, or you couldn't use. I was like, okay, let me talk to somebody. Yeah. And you remember you go to Radio Shack?
Yeah.
And they would tell you what cord you needed.
Yeah. Now Radio Shack's all sitting at home like, wish we were there now. Just support us when we needed it.
I mean, they would tell you every little detail you needed. They would be like, yeah, you need an X2 cart 4.7 or something. God, and then it pissed me off enough. This morning I got on to look at the cords to buy one at the curb pickup, and I clicked in stock location. Clicked on it, went to check out. It says not in stock. I was like, why did it come up?
Somebody bought it. Oh, you were looking for it.
I was like, yeah. And no, because it was started even open yet.
Oh, okay.
I was like, they just put it on there so I would click on it.
I hate that stuff too. It's irritating.
I was like, and I got on Twitter and complained. That's all. I'll rule the day. Rule the day. When they go out of business. God, and then people had to reply. My Best Buy is great. They help me all the time. They're always crowded. Why can't I just bitch without you?
You got a better Best Buy than we do, basically. So good for you.
I think it was. I really was no. And I didn't tell you. I might have told you. It was probably a couple months ago. I went there with Emily. She was in town, so we went there to buy something. Oh, iPad or something. A case for it. So I just wanted to ask the guy, is this where the cases are? Or where point to the cases?
Yeah.
And he said, I can't answer that question. You have to get in the queue. Pointed over there. There's like 10 people in line. I thought I'm not standing in that line to ask you a question or something.
Damn. I'm like, come on, common sense, people. I don't care what your rules are. If somebody has just be like, right over there. That's all I can help you though.
Stand in a queue. At first I was like, well, queue? What is
Let's check in with the chat.
I thought it was Q from Star Trek.
No, Q from Star Trek. You lucky getting that on season 2.
And then another Best Buy. This was a while back. I wanted to get something over in the audio department. The car audio part.
Yeah.
I was asking them something, and there was nobody over there ever. I waited about 10, 15 minutes. They paid somebody, never came. Paid, nobody came. Then I left.
They're all in the back, like doing stereos and cars.
Yeah, so then I left, and that guy was like, "Did you find what you're looking for?" And I said, "No, nobody would help me." And he said, "Have a nice day."
At least he's honest about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. So.
I was like, "Fuck." They knew I didn't have no money. That's what it was.
Oh man.
We got usual Mike here from Australia. Look at it. It looks like the bad guy from Lazy Town.
G'day, unusual Mike.
Remember,
He does.
you know Lazy Town. Hopefully someone out there knows. God, you know his name.
I had kids.
Oh, I watched that by myself.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Check out Bobby Archaic there.
Bobby Arcade.
Archaic.
Oh, by the way, I met Wolverine Barker and his grandson years before those commercials were made. Man, that's a name drop right there.
Were they cool? Or were they like...
Yeah, he didn't give us any information about it.
Sang a popcorn box?
What time is it in Australia? He's up late.
Yeah, what time is it in Australia?
He's got a handful of Force Awakens figures.
Okay.
Hey, he's the only one that bought them, probably.
I guess so. He loves the Force Awakens. Check in with my boy,
a good guy, though.
Chalupa Cabra there. He got a question.
Well, I miss him. Send a super chat. I won't miss him.
That's true.
That's just me.
I got you, Chalupa Cabra.
Oh, it said your name. That's why you told me to click on it.
Exactly.
I have a Ghostbusters and a Stay Puft Marshmallow Pop. Is the Stay Puft bigger pop made to be in scale with the rest of the set?
You know what?
Yes.
I think it might be, especially if you've got the, what is it, like 16 to 18 inch one that was I think it was a GameStop exclusive. Was it GameStop? I think it was GameStop. Anyway, that one probably is the most accurate in scale to be with like the regular size pops. And it might, just off the top of my head, it seems like that might be the biggest one. But they did make a Giant Man, an Ant-Man, you know. They made several sizes. So I guess technically he would be about the same size to be
that's what I
scale
thought.
of the Avengers. So
he was just as big as those others. They do a lot of big ones.
I do like it when they do these. Sometimes they just do them for fun because the pop's really cool. Like an 18-inch version of him would be pretty badass. You know, when you get a really cool and you make it really big.
Is that Billy Idol?
No, it's Protopunk. He didn't have he did have a name. What was it? It was like
he doesn't have a name. I thought that was Protopunk.
His name on the video it was like Rotten Ronnie or something like that.
Okay. Usual Mike said that picture was taken for Force Friday. I probably had a handful on Force Friday also, so I'm just.
That's true.
And he says 11 Sunday morning. He's in the future, man.
Well, good morning to you.
And this guy got the Adam Sandler Big Daddy pop. I didn't know they made one.
Yeah, they made they made one. They made
Big Daddy?
Yeah.
Why?
It was it wasn't Scuba Steve, it was when he dressed up as his dad. It's like Scuba Stan or something like that.
You saying that makes me not want to see the movie.
Big Daddy's awesome. That was one of the last great Sandler movies before they all started getting crappy.
No, he had Jack and Jill's only good one he's ever done.
Oh God.
Okay, that's horrible. Overboard is probably the best.
Overboard is not an Adam Sandler.
Not Overboard.
That's a classic.
What's it called?
Going Overboard was one.
Same thing.
But that was like I never saw that.
I never saw it either.
Yeah.
That was for you, Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Get your own channel with 18 watchers, and I will send you. Oh,
that's what he was talking about. Yeah, that's fair.
31.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Yeah, we talked about that.
I asked him if I could borrow the Junkroom to do a couple of videos just to try things out and see. But he's like, "You're not the Junkman." And I'm like, "I could be the Funk Man." Then I said, "Nah, I don't want you to do your own shtick. I'll figure something out."
I wish Jenner, this guy Jenner Toys is here. He did a video, but he put a green screen up and put my background in it. But he did it as funny. And he has a Carl from Sling Blade Puppet. It's the creepiest thing you'll ever see.
Oh man, that sounds awesome.
Okay, before we're gonna pull up some toys, and I didn't get the information with this, so hopefully you guys won't kill me. Oh God, I just teased Russ Salt before I put
that looks more accurate than the actual show.
Man, I could just use that and it probably would look better. Let's talk news because there's nothing I know more about than new news.
Talking about news.
See, I need you to do a theme. Okay, we got the Hot Toy Luke Skywalker. You can get that one. Look at that.
That's pretty nice.
That is pretty good. I like the little bonus.
The little ship.
Ship. Is he?
I like that they do the little bonuses.
Yeah,
that show's awesome with that.
And then the looks comes with the Yoda. The lightsaber lights up.
It's not Yoda. That's Grogu.
Baby Yoda. Sorry.
Grogu.
I don't say Grogu. Baby Yoda. But I thought that looked pretty neat.
What if people called you Baby Oki? Would you like that?
I would.
You probably that's gonna be your new screen name.
Might that, yeah.
Baby Oki.
That's
pretty awesome looking.
Yes, that looks cool. I like it comes with that whatever that thing is. I don't know.
Yeah, they're like that's the Death Trooper or not Death Trooper. The Shadow Troopers.
Did you cry when Luke Skywalker was in Mandalorian?
I didn't cry. I was very excited though.
Yeah, I was excited.
If it would have taken off the hood and he would have looked better, or been like Sebastian Stan or something.
No, I don't.
The dude looks like him.
No,
the dude looks like him.
So sick of people talking about that guy.
He looks like him and he can act. What more do you want?
I don't want.
And he's already in the Disney family.
I just. Everybody says it, so it pisses. I have to not like it. That's just me. Okay, but that is a diff. That is a.
It's It's Moff Gideon's those ultimate troopers that
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That he laid waste to. They were so awesome until Luke came and then he just tore them all to crap.
Tore them all. Have you seen this?
I have seen those.
Man,
very cool.
Are we that old where this is a retro packaging?
Yep.
This is retro. Oh man, so let's see. We got who's that? Firefly. What's his name?
Human Torch.
Human Torch. Thanks.
Johnny Storm.
Oh, I got him out of order now. Johnny Storm. His head don't look right.
Reed Richards. I like it. It looks kind of like George Clooney.
I mean, it don't look bad. Just like it's on the wrong body or something.
Oh, that's a cool looking Mr. Fantastic. They've definitely made worse.
Yeah, they got one without the jacket too. Otherwise, the jacket comes off.
I'm sure. Yeah, they come with the different arms.
Got the thing. That looks pretty good. How they's wearing his underwear.
They're still they're not made. I still have yet to see like a definitive thing figure where you're like, we don't have to make any more. We're good.
Yeah.
Not a terrible Invisible Woman.
I heard a lot of people complain about it. I don't see
the face is just weird.
I don't like joints all over my finger. I hate this middle joint right here.
Like
I hate that.
Sometimes I wonder if the artist like uses like a friend of his for like the model, and he sculpts their face onto it. And some reason it just looks weird when they do that. Or I don't know.
Looks like Grace Randolph. If anybody knows,
it looks a little bit like Katie Sackhoff.
Who the hell is Katie Jackoff?
Katie, she's awesome, man.
I didn't say
She's Bo-Katan in the Mandalorian.
Okay. And there's some more Luke's glasses.
She was on Battlestar.
Does it come with that?
Starbuck. Yeah, it comes with that.
Battlestar. She's been around since the 70s.
Starbuck. No, she's in the newer version.
The
better version.
Female reboot.
Yeah.
Does it come with this guy?
Yeah. He's an
It
accessory.
comes with a lot of shit, then.
It does. Well, you know, Hot Toys, you're going to spend $700, they're going to give you some stuff.
It does look pretty damn sweet.
They give you the accessories. That does look awesome right there.
Yeah, that would look sweet.
That is badass.
But, and then who is this guy? This guy I didn't know.
That's
Red
the
Skull?
High Evolutionary.
That's what I was going to. That's going to be my next guess.
The High Evolutionary. That's a good looking figure, too.
And I think, this guy.
That's Psycho Man.
Psycho Man.
Yeah.
And we're back. I'm not in any kind of order here with my.
I say, what are you just jumping around?
I don't know why they pull. They usually don't pull them up like that. Okay. So let's see what the chat thinks. That dude was from Corvette Summer. That guy right there.
Yeah.
That is a Hot Toy Corvette Summer figure, I think. Okay, let's see what other toys we can talk about. Have you seen the new Batman from the new Batman movie?
I don't know. Show it to me. We'll see. Oh no, I haven't seen that.
Not a very good picture. McFarlane.
Is that flame retardant Batman or something?
So, and that's what that Robert Patrick.
Yeah.
Robert, whatever his name is.
No, Robert Pattinson. Yeah,
Robert Pattinson.
Patrick. Yeah.
Would have been better then. About over Batman.
Yeah, Robert Patrick would have made a good like in Dark Knight Returns.
No, he would.
Old school.
Yeah. I wish they would do a good Riddler movie. I don't know why they haven't brought him into a good movie.
That's true.
So, well, Jim Carrey is the only time they've done Riddler in a movie.
To my knowledge, yeah, they did him on the TV show.
Yeah,
they didn't do it in the movie. Speaking of which, have you watched the Val Kilmer documentary on Amazon?
No, I heard
it's very good.
Well, I'll check it out. Is it good?
Yeah, everybody ought to watch it. It's really good. He's very misunderstood. You know, you always hear these stories about him being difficult, but
something wrong with him, man.
Yeah, he had throat cancer and he lost it. He got a trach tube in his throat.
Because I remember when he was in that Kevin Smith movie.
Yeah, he can't talk. But he seems very cool, and it's a very good documentary. He literally got a Dark Trooper there.
That's what I was looking for.
He literally got a video camera when he was young and has been videotaping his life since then.
I saw.
He had videos of like Kevin Bacon and who was the other guy?
That's cool.
Oh, they were in Broadway together. Oh, Sean Penn. They were in like a Broadway show together, and they're like teenagers.
Really?
Yeah. He has like footage of them running around backstage, and they're like mooning him and stuff.
I know Celestia Moonfry, whatever her name is, got some videos too.
I don't know. I mean,
with the Saved by the Bells cast.
Oh no,
I didn't watch her documentary. I just saw a preview to it.
But anyway, his son narrates and everything. It's really cool.
I'll check it. What's it on?
It's on Amazon.
Okay. Here's a pop for you.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you put that.
You probably know more information about it than I do.
That's the Japanese Spider-Man. I forget his actual name or whatever. Japan's always had a very different version of Spider-Man. He's got like Spider-Man meets Power Rangers. He drives around in a car, and then it turns into he jumps into a mech. He's got a spider mech and everything. But I mean, he's got different power. He wears these bracelets and stuff. But it's very cool. I'm glad they're making it. He deserves to be there along all the other Spider-Verse kind of versions they got.
That's a good looking Spider-Man.
Yeah, it is. And also, it's got a chase version too. 1 in 6 is like glow in the dark.
I thought I pulled it up. That's the box for it.
Yeah.
PK preview. Whatever.
Japanese TV series previews exclusive.
Is that a current TV show?
No, it's old school. It's like back in our day.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I had heard about that. I've seen.
But it was in Japan, so we wouldn't have seen it. So.
They had done one for the '70s live action show.
Oh, with the mirror eyes. Yeah, we need to.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. It don't look bad for a Spider-Man. Andrew might. Andrew will not go see the new Spider-Man movies.
Why?
He said he likes Spider-Man. He don't like Iron Man Jr.
Oh, give me a break, man.
He will not. He loves Spider-Man. His favorite. He will not go. He saw that first. He will not see. He said he might go see the new one if it's got people from the old movie in. Because the rumor is it's got the old people in it.
Yeah, your son's he's still a teenager and he's already
at least he got principles.
You letting your jadedness run off the road on your kid.
And I don't know what these are, but these look like something you might know.
Oh, these are those digital figures.
Oh, is that what they? Oh,
Yeah, they're not real.
I thought it was
They're
just
like
concept. I want to pull them up on that.
They're like NFT. And by the way, that is not Bucky Barnes. Oh, yeah, actually, it is. It's the Bucky Barnes version of Captain America.
So it's like some app.
Bottoms. Yeah, it's an app, and you got to pay like $15, and it gives you one. You know, they did a similar kind of thing with Pops, like with this other app, but it was like free. You didn't have to spend no money on it, and you get like a number thing. That was before its time, I guess.
Is that where we are now?
Yeah, that's where we are now. People are buying digital. You remember when we started doing the Star Wars digital card trading?
I was hooked on that for some reason.
Yeah, and then they started getting all, we want your money, and then we were like, no, thank you. See you later. You know.
I downloaded that a couple days ago.
Did you?
It's totally different. I couldn't even figure out what to do on it.
I wonder if I could get on there and sell all the cards.
I couldn't even find my cards I had.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I could find my cards I had and sell them. My digital cards.
That looks just the same. Ain't that the same guy?
No, that's John Walker. That's the U.S. agent.
What's different about him?
His costume. And it's a different dude.
That's only one Captain America.
Oh, there's several. I should have brought the Catwolf pop to be my pop for the week.
Then we got
So there's your Red Skull.
Red Skull guy.
Yeah, these are all just digital figures.
Well, I wouldn't even pull them up if I known that. I thought it was just concept.
So you can give
Let's talk about
airtime to
this.
digital figures.
How about Mortal Kombat Joker? Why is Joker in the Mortal Kombat?
You know, they just
They trying to be like Fortnite.
No, they did a crossover. They did DC versus Mortal Kombat a while back, and I guess they're keeping. He was an unlockable character. They'll do different ones. Like they've done Terminator and Predator and Ash and Jason and Freddy.
Okay.
So he was one of those kind of special unlockable characters if you bought a season pass or whatever.
Yeah, it is not a toy.
Not a toy.
It's not a bad looking Joker though.
Not a Jew.
Not a toy. Would you say not a Jew?
I said O.J. Simpson.
I don't know.
From the lunch lady.
Joker might not be one either. Not a toy. It looks like a toy to me. Yeah. Let's see if we got any more.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
Action figurine. And we got this guy. I think you got to buy some other figures.
Oh, yeah. The HasLab.
That is what I am.
The HasLab, let me pay you several $100s for one figure. It's going to light up and be huge. I'll stick with my Toy Biz Build-A-Figure.
I ain't bought anything from HasLab. He was like, you going to get that?
And he's wearing the Matrix of Power from Transformers because he's got the handle on there.
Transformers?
No, I'm joking because it's the whole thing in the middle of his chest.
Well, it's confused me because I saw another figure that was a mix with Marvel and Power Rangers. So I thought, well, maybe they mixed it with something. That's why I thought.
Yeah, they're starting to mix all these. They did Transformers and Back to the Future. And it's getting crazy out there, man. Everything's merging with everything else. It's kind of beautiful and kind of weird.
That's crazy. Is that all the toys? Russ thinks he can stump me with wrestling figures.
It's not so much a stunt thing, but we had so much fun talking about, showing you like the Fiend last week, and we were like thinking, Darren doesn't watch wrestling in any capacity. I don't think he ever has.
No.
I have since I was a kid.
I know some 80s guys.
Yeah, you know Hulk Hogan if I showed him, but he don't know some of these crazier characters. And
I know Thunderlips.
I'm curious. Yeah, you know Thunderlips. I'm curious of what he would name these people. If they said, "Here's a wrestling figure," you got to come up with a name for this guy. What would you call him? So I picked out a few choice, action figures from the wrestling world to see just what he may name them or think their names are. I just thought it'd be fun and interesting. Right. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't.
We will.
We'll check in with the chat first. See what's going on.
We will pull that up, but first I'm going to pull this up. See what you think about this. I'll put this up on social media and see what everybody else. You know Carl Sagan, right?
Yeah.
You know Johnny Carson, right?
Yes, I know.
Star Wars starts out saying it's on some other galaxy.
Right.
And then you see there's people. And starting in scene 1, there's a problem because human beings are the result of a unique evolutionary sequence based upon so many individually unlikely random events on the Earth. In fact, I think most evolutionary biologists would agree that if you started the Earth out again and just let those random factors operate, you might wind up with beings that are as smart as us and as ethical and artistic and all the rest, but they would not be human beings. That's for the Earth. So in another planet, different environment, very unlikely to have human beings.
Are you saying on another galaxy, it's not possible that there could be...
It's extremely unlikely that there would be creatures as similar to us as the dominant ones in Star Wars. And there's a whole bunch of other things. They're all white. The skin of all the humans in Star Wars, oddly enough, is sort of like this.
Right.
And not even the other colors represented on the Earth are present, much less greens and blues and purples and oranges.
They did have the scene in Star Wars with a lot of strange characters.
Yeah, but none of them seem to be in charge of the galaxy. Everybody in charge of the galaxy seemed to look like us. And I thought there was a large amount of human chauvinism. And also, I felt very bad that at the end, the Wookiee didn't get a medal also. You know, all the people got medals, and the Wookiee who had been in there fighting all the time, he didn't get any medal. And I thought that was an example of anti-Wookiee discrimination.
You laugh, but it's true.
Yeah, I know.
It makes a good point. The man makes a lot of good points.
That's why Lando was black.
Really? Was it?
I know
that would stand to reason.
I don't think it's official, but there was a lot of controversy. There wasn't no black people in it.
I'm just
going to
say,
shows up.
The next movie, you got Lando,
yeah.
You got the Black Bespin guard,
Back in the back.
and you got the Ice Cream Man.
Oh, yeah. And there's an Asian guard back there, too.
Oh, yeah.
But the figure's white. But the picture on the card, I think, is Asian.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were no black people on the Hawk that I remember.
No, I don't. Well, in the New Hope, there wasn't no. I mean, in the background,
Yeah.
I don't think.
Makes a good point, you know.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're coming. It's taking a long time to get there, but we're starting to get there. You know, we just don't need to overcompensate. We need to get it where there's a nice balance. You know, and everybody doesn't need to be white, and everybody doesn't need to be black. I love it when your mama comes to show.
I figured that was perfect timing there.
So supportive.
Samantha Sledge got a new photo. Wookiees don't accept medals. That's what I always say. I think they don't get medals for doing the right thing.
Yeah, but he still deserved one.
Yeah, big brother.
I would have insisted. I've been like, I'm a princess, and I say you're getting a damn medal. So
maybe he pulls his hair.
Bend your Wookiee ass over, and you get back to the ship. You can take it off.
Man, what are they going to do? Put up his ass?
No. Then you're going to get your ass over.
My brother would throw 4 or 5 of those LJN wrestling figures in a pillowcase. Not me. Whenever he caught me in his mustache.
That's some old school mafia prison kind
I don't
of.
blame him, though. You don't go through that dude's porn, man.
Did they leave bruises? I know people hit people with phone books that don't leave bruises, but I'm making wrestling figures. I'm making the LJN rubber wrestling figures would leave bruises. Man, that would hurt.
LJN. It would. Shit.
Man, I feel for you. That's a great story, too, by the way. It's awesome.
That is a good one. Let's pull up.
I'm putting that in the movie if I ever make it one.
Let's pull up.
Ziggy, if you hear me, take me far, far from here. Let me leap to 89. That was a better year.
How come Scott back to look younger today than he looked back then?
I miss my old Camaro and my mansion in Van Nuys. Wish I still hung with Nash Bridges, played poker with a folk guy.
Like Benjamin Button. Played poker with that. Did they actually air that stuff?
Once again, can you see my tears? Ziggy! Lead me far, far from here.
Is that on Jimmy Kimmel or something?
No, it's, Always Sunny.
Okay.
And I was thinking, I got to tell them in the episode because you don't watch it, so it probably sound really weird to you.
Uh-huh.
So the gang woke up and they were all black.
I think I've heard of that episode.
Yeah. And you know Charlie Day, right?
Were they different actors, or they didn't do?
Well, when they looked in the mirror, they were different.
Okay.
Actors. But you know Charlie Day, right?
Yeah, I know Charlie.
He figured what must have happened. It must have been a quantum leap experience where they got to fix something that went wrong, so they go to the old folks' home to try to do something nice, and he's working there. I said it would have been great. That's the answer for that scene. They should have had him leap.
That would have been great
because he's playing himself in it.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, they should have.
Pretty great.
Well,
Scott Bakula, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody said something about it last week. That's why I was like, okay. Okay, I got the pictures up. Let me share it. Oh God, we got the Leprechaun Man.
Leprechaun Man, that's the best you can do. Come
no,
on.
I just saw that. Okay, I got his name.
Yeah, you're supposed to. What do you think? What do you think this guy's name is, or what would you call this guy if he was a wrestler and you had to give him a name?
It's got to be something lucky, right? Because there's a leprechaun. Let's see, wrestling. I'm gonna put some serious thought behind it because it's a wrestling figure.
Wrestling. So it's hard to believe he hasn't watched wrestling.
Let me move chat because somebody's gonna say it probably. Okay, let me move the chat.
And you don't want to lose.
And don't have that name in it anywhere?
No.
Okay. He's got an 8. I'm gonna say his name is Hank the leprechaun.
Hey, that's a good one. That's not a bad guess. I was gonna say it's not Billy Barty if you're gonna guess that.
Billy Barty.
His name is Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle.
Hornswoggle. What is a Hornswoggle?
Hornswoggle. That's an old school term for when you cheat somebody.
Let me guess. He throws his hat at people. How can he beat up anybody?
He cheats and everything. He beats you like come off top rope and hit somebody with a drop
top
kick,
rope,
or give him a low blow.
How
hit him with a shillelagh.
The referee? Well, who?
The shillelagh.
Ain't nobody hit me with no shillelagh.
Big wooden club.
That's not against the rules of a club and everything.
Yeah, it's cheating. That's how I make it get sometimes.
The ref don't see it.
No, the ref don't see it usually.
Ain't nobody hit me with no shillelagh.
All right, wasn't it? Oh, you might have to blow that one a little bit. Some of these weren't the best quality, but I tried, but they were good. And I wanted it to.
This is a redneck guy. It looks like somebody you see at the local fairground.
It does look like somebody you see at the local fairground.
And that joint, I hate those. Well, wrestling figures, at least you're moving around and making a wrestling figure.
Yeah, you got to do a power move.
I'm going to say this guy might be named. I'm just trying to see. He's got to have a name or a title. That's what I'm trying to get confused about. Did I give him a title?
Yeah, I was going to say it could be names or it could be like the Flashmaster.
Oh, yeah. He's got camo on. He looks patriotic. He's kind of rednecky. I'm going to give him Camo Carl.
Camo Carl. Nope, that's Scotty Too Hottie.
So that was even stupider than I could have came up with. Okay. Mondays I'm going to get right. I bet you. Oh, look. What the hell is this shit?
Oh, come on. You know that's cool. Look, he could be a DC superhero.
It reminds me of Sting, but it's pink. Sting's about the only word I noticed. Yeah. That's new. Is Sting new?
No, Sting's old school, man. But he's still out there. He's still wrestling. He's still badass.
I'm gonna say this guy he's got a handkerchief in his pocket. I bet he takes it out and twirls it around and stuff. Oh God, I'm gonna say this one. He's got some Bubblegum Billy.
That is Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy.
The Enigma, Jeff Hardy.
That don't even sound like a good name for right. That's what he came up with?
That's his name, Jeff Hardy. He things with his brother, Matt Hardy.
Somebody.
Matt Hardy don't paint his face up and look all cool like that.
Sound like somebody had a local video store and they had you. Okay, who was this guy?
You might have seen him in the Mad Max movie. No?
Yeah, he looks like one. Look at them thighs, man. Shit.
Quit looking at his thighs.
I can't help but look at that.
That's some shape.
Gimp the Gary. Oh, Gary the Gimp.
Gary the Gimp. Actually, like that
Gimp.
May be the best name you come up with. So
okay,
far.
I guess. Hard
I can't. Apologies because I cannot remember which actual.
Oh, you don't know?
No, he's in a tag team called Demolition. It's either Axe, Smash, or Crash. I can't remember exactly which. Axe, like you chop a tree down with.
Yeah.
Smash, like you smash your car.
Axe, like you ask somebody a question.
Yeah, there you go. Smash or Crash.
That was like, ask gas a crash. Okay. Now, who's this Russian guy? Oh, my God. There's a magician going on Pawn Stars with that.
I know you're talking about Murray. Murray, yeah. That's not Murray.
He got hair like that.
This guy, I'll tell you one thing. This guy is as entertaining as he looks.
Oh, my God. This is some kind of Al Qaeda type thing character, right?
No, he's some
kind of terrorist.
He's a New Yorker. He's all Brooklyn sounding,
Oh, okay. I can go some kind of Al Qaeda joke.
He's a Brooklyn Italian kind of.
Oh. Man, these are harder than I thought they would be. Okay, he's New Yorker, right? The Brooklyn Brock.
There was a wrestler called the Brooklyn Brawler, but that's not.
Damn, I got caught.
That is Enzo Amore.
That was my next guess. Okay, let's see. Is this a woman?
That is a woman.
That's the biggest lady I ever seen.
She's pretty. She's sizable.
Her down. Good Lord.
Yeah.
She got devil horns? Is that devil?
No, that's just her hair.
How about the chat room?
That's extensions. Yeah, I'm probably sure the chat knows if they watch wrestling, they know who a lot of these are.
I have never seen any of these people on wrestling. Where's Ted DiBiase?
I didn't put Ted DiBiase in there because I figure you know who he is.
Okay. Where's the honky tonk man?
But you know who he is. I didn't pick people I knew you knew they
That
were.
would be a bone.
Oh, sorry.
This Thunder Thighs.
No, that is
too easy on that one.
That is Nia Jax.
Why don't you come up with good
I know it's
names
disappointing.
anymore?
And I'm like, yeah. So I was like, that's nobody cool.
I'm glad you didn't put the names. I should have looked at the Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's getting worse. Okay, this is some kind of voodoo man, right? And he's got Abraham Lincoln hat. He's carrying a torch. I'm gonna say he's the. See, I want to come up with nicknames. Well, it's too hard to come up with names. I'm gonna say, let's see, Voodoo. Abraham Voodoo.
Voodoo Larry. I like Voodoo Larry. No, that is Papa Shango.
Papa the Shango.
Papa Shango. Papa the Shango.
Okay, now here's this. Is a boy or a girl?
That's a boy.
Okay, he's got Jesus look going for him. He's got the headband. It looks kind of like the throne, the whatever Jesus had on his head.
He got no Jesus thing going on.
No, he's got the Jesus.
I know. I'm just saying in real life. He got
Oh,
he got a mushroom tattoo on his rib cage.
he's got a big R on his crotch.
What's his bro? Of course, you would be attracted to the crotch, though.
Well, somebody's got an R on their ball sack. I have to look at it. Original bro. I hate this guy. Out of everyone you show me, I hate this guy.
Oh, when he talks, he rides a razor scooter, and he's like, bro. He's like,
Did you supposed to hate him?
He he takes the concept of like the J character from the Kevin Smith movies and like totally just runs it up to 11. Like, bro, do you know what I saw the other day? Yeah, he talks like that.
Okay. I hate anybody says bro or bra is a new one.
Literally, the beginning of his entrance music is bro. And then he comes out.
So he's got to have some kind of bro name. This is gonna be hard.
Some of these are gonna be kind of disappointing. You're gonna be like, "That's what his name is." No.
Yeah, it's probably just something like Gary. Gary might be a good name. Gary is kind of a bro name. I don't know this guy. I keep going out here. It's too generic.
That's the original bro, Matt Riddle. Or actually, just going by Riddle now.
Matt Riddle. Should they tell Riddles? Wouldn't that be better?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, we got question marks on these shorts. So you just gonna call it Riddle?
Okay.
This next one's one of my favorites.
No. Who is this? Okay. He's got a mask on. He's got tattoos. I've never seen anything that look like this guy. He's got a green tongue. Okay. I think the tongue plays into it. Okay. He's got fingernail polish on.
You're doing good. I think you might actually be able to get close if you pay attention to everything.
Yeah,
the theme.
Some kind of lizard man, iguana, sea monkey. He's going for something like that. Something in the water.
Yeah.
I'm going to say he's got spandex, but they all have spandex. Got a big belt, tattooed. Is that a dragon tattoo?
I don't know. It might be.
I'm gonna say he is. Randy the Toad.
Randy the Toad. No, that's.
I should stick with lizards. I want to wait for lizards.
You should have gone with like Pete Dragon or something.
Oh, Dragon. See, that's why I was looking at the tattoo.
No, that is Luchasaurus.
Oh God. Luchasaurus. That's a pretty good one. I give him that one.
Fun fact about Luchasaurus, he spent an entire season on Big Brother as his normal self. Pretty cool guy.
I don't want anyone to know I even know what Big Brother is. Okay. This guy. This is the bro guy. We just saw him.
No, that's not the bro guy. It's a different guy. This is like decades. He's still wrestling today, but he's decades earlier than the bro guy.
This guy looks like
Probably was at the time.
He looks like a dickhead.
He has been at times, but he's still cool.
I'm feeling Johnny Nelson. I'm going with a plain name. He looks like a Johnny Nelson to me. And he puts you in the Nelson.
That's Chris Jericho.
Oh, I've heard that name.
And you push in the line.
I've heard that name. Where's Matt Foley?
I didn't put Mick Foley. I didn't put
Matt Foley's in a band down by the river. Right?
I think you might know Mick Foley. He's pretty famous.
Who is this? Not Rey Mysterio.
No. Maybe if it was Rey Mysterio gone bad or something like that.
I thought Rey Mysterio was bad. Okay.
No.
I only know him from the video game. Okay, he's got a pink tongue. He's got kind of a skull hat. I can get an Asian vibe.
Rey Mysterio is still wrestling.
Yeah, he got to be about 60 years old.
No, he's still young. He's still
tattoo.
He's still go.
This one's not really having anything I can go off of. Just the tongue and the skull. He's a bad guy?
Yeah. And you will never guess his name.
Ooh, okay, I figured it out. I see the trick. I see his call sign. I'm gonna say he's A-OK Steve, and he does this where he knocks someone down.
A-OK Steve.
A-OK Steve.
A-OK Steve.
Yeah.
That's pretty. No, he's doing zero because his whole thing is he goes zero miedo, which means no fear in Spanish.
I think he should knock somebody down. They're like, is he okay? He's okay. And I think it'd be better.
Penta says that is Pentagon Jr.
Pentagon Jr.
Yeah.
And this is another guy from Mad Max. I think he's taking off those other guys.
He might. They should have been like they should have done some crossover work. Yeah.
They still do tag team.
No, I think this guy might be dead, man. One of them's dead and one of them's not.
Oh man, that was this Warrior. I always got Warrior. He got me a hint right there. He is. What's that on his face?
Paint?
No, I was trying to see if it was a theme or something.
And again, it's part of a tag team, and I can't remember exactly which one this would be.
Yeah, the Warrior. He's got Warrior on his pants. He's part of a tag team. How would you wrestle that guy? He's got spikes all over him.
He takes the spikes off when he's wrestling.
Okay.
That's when he comes down to the ring.
It's not really fair. This one here, Mohawk. Oh, Mohawk wrestling. The wrestling Mohawks?
And with the Road Warriors, and that's either Hawk.
Road Warriors. That's what I was going to start with.
Yeah.
With Mad Max. Yeah, that was too easy.
It's either Hawk or Animal. I can't remember which one that is.
No, okay.
I'm going to guess Animal.
What the hell is this? How does he even wear makeup like this? This is some kind of Two-Face character. Oh, man. Is that supposed to be under the skin?
I don't know. That's makeup. I mean,
I thought maybe it was like bones. Okay.
We'll tell you, he's got a normal name.
Oh, I was going to say Pulsar Man. Okay. Regular name. He looks like a Jerry. Oh. Jerry Mc. Oh, now I had it. Jerry McBleed.
Jerry McBleed.
Yeah, that's pretty good. McBleed. Yeah.
Jerry McBleed.
Yeah.
No, that is Dustin Rhodes.
Dusty Rhodes.
Justin Rhodes. That's his son.
Oh, we could
one of his sons.
Better than that. Yeah.
Oh, he used to wrestle under the name Goldust, and he used to
I remember
be
that.
all gold.
Oh, I remember that lady. Now, who is this? Okay, we have an African American gentleman.
This guy would a lot of times he'd do like a behind the scenes thing, and he'd a camera cut to him, and he'd eat a bunch of worms out of his hand and have them in his mouth, and he'd like eat them live on camera.
Riker did that on Star Trek way before this dude. When he was a guest on a Klingon starship.
Okay, I have to check that on the timeline. I don't know which came first.
Okay, he's crazy. He's got crazy eyes. He's got a devil-like face. I'm gonna say he's Devil Danny.
No.
God, they need to hire me to come up with names for these people.
That is the Boogeyman.
Is that it?
Yeah.
The Boogeyman.
The Boogeyman.
He dance a lot on stage or something?
No. You just.
Oh, that kind of boogie. I thought it was. Oh, man.
Boogeyman. That was fun.
Well, let's see the chats that were yelling at me. We got Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones! That would be great. That'd be a great name for a wrestler. Tommy Lee Jones sounds like he ought to have been a wrestler. Yeah, we got to go back. Oh, that's a lot. We missed a lot of chats.
Well, that's why they send super chats, and I don't miss them all.
That's
my way to try to get the show going.
I got you.
You know. Junkman doesn't know Awa from Wee to Waka.
AEW from WWE to WCW. No. Again, Junkman has never watched wrestling, so no, he doesn't.
No, I didn't even watch the cartoons in the 80s.
I tried to vary it up because I watch most wrestling. I don't watch Impact, but not because I don't want to, just because it's less accessible or whatever. I watch, Ring of Honor, AEW.
Ring of Honor?
WWE.
What's that, a reality show?
AEW, I think, is the best thing right now. No, it's not a reality show. It's wrestling.
Ring of Honor. There's Son of Dusty.
Oh, Hawk and he said, Super Copper said they're both dead now, Hawk and Animal.
They're dead?
Yeah, I knew one of them just died.
Man, them wrestlers don't live long, do they?
Legion of Doom.
I only like WWF.
And back in the day.
That is.
WWF ain't even WWF no more.
No. Did a meet and greet with Boogeyman in full makeup a couple years ago. It was a total experience.
I heard he stays in character, and I'm like, it's pretty creepy to just have a guy dripping worms out of his mouth at you, you know. Oh, cool.
Boogeyman follows my son on Twitter. Lol. Okay. I don't think I missed anything too much. I love people's.
I like some of these comments though. I'm like,
yeah, they were getting their name on before I was. They all know.
Comments. Yeah.
Usual Mike knows. Mr. Too Naughty.
Oh, I like that. That's a good name. See, y'all are coming up with some better names than he did. I'm like,
yeah.
Too Naughty. Yeah.
They were more generic than I thought they would be. I mean, it's a lot harder than I thought they would be. Does anyone remember when King Kong Bundy splashed Little Beaver at WrestleMania 3? That sounds dirty.
It does sound dirty.
We don't have that kind of talk.
You know, the WWF back in the day did have some midgets wrestling on there. I can't especially say midgets, sorry. Little people. I don't know. But I don't know if it was a little beaver or a little person. I don't know.
You said midget.
I know.
I went too far. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, you set me up for that.
That's all good.
Okay.
Some guys, you got to have gold in there to bail you out.
Oh.
But what do you think? I thought that was fun. I thought that was fun. You came up with some decent ones.
It was good.
There were some crappy ones, but there were some decent ones.
I just couldn't come up with names or titles. I guess it didn't matter which one I came up with, though, did it?
Yeah. Not really.
Cody the Collector says he's sorry he's late.
Hey, yeah, we're still here. Hey, you're not late. We're here. As long as we're on.
We're here. We're here. I don't got no late.
You're not late. You're just in time.
Yeah, the party is just starting here. Did someone say Beaver? I thought I did. Jerry McBlood and the Sea Monkeys? That's not a good band.
Oh, I like that. McBlood and the Sea Monkeys.
Yeah, that's not a good.
That'd be a good tag team. I like that. Jerry McBlood and the Sea Monkeys.
That sounds like an acid rock band. Sup, Cody? Oh, he's saying it to someone else. Yep, man, he was in full character. So let's see. We got that out of the way. Oh, he's going to do it. Okay, we're going to do a small tier list since that was such a hit last time. Let's go over here. What am I doing?
You said we were going to do a small tier list.
Yeah.
Since that was a hit last time. Was it a hit? I hope.
I don't know. But let me play a clip so I get something to drink. I've got no long clips. I need more long clips.
Well, you would be the person to handle that.
I know. Wait till the last minute to get here.
You're fired from the movie 400.
Spoiler alert. In Return of the Jedi, Luke sets this man ablaze in a funeral pyre. Dead.
Who is Han Solo?
No.
Hey, it's me.
Joey, is that you?
Someone. Why would you think he burned up Han Solo? I mean, come on. Put some thought behind
When they
it.
screw questions like that up on Jeopardy, I'm like, no, you dumbass!
Yeah, because normally I don't know any of the answers. So
You may know what the capital of Costa Rica is, but you're a dumbass to me!
I can make Okay, let's go. Yeah. Okay, we're going to see if we can agree on ranking the Nintendos. All the Nintendo. Junkman, I think your core problems were Phantom Menace. I had to buy a new cord. I had to buy some new stuff to get it working, but I got it up. Look at that guy. I like that little 8-bit.
Minutes. Seeing your fan send viruses and destroy your cores through the internet.
They probably do. They don't like me.
Same people that like say they send the coronavirus vaccine and like mess up your cords and stuff.
I'll make you pay a ransom to it.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
That sounds good. We need somebody to sponsor us. Give us a hamburger. We eat it on the show.
Okay, you said S is satisfactory.
Yeah, it's like
let's put only one.
It's a game grade. I forget, but it's not satisfactory. It's like superior. It's like for some reason S was always in certain games they would give you ratings and it would like A, B, C, D, and but they would give you S for like the top rating, like superior.
I never,
I
go by school. All I ever got was a D and an F and maybe a C.
Yeah, you got a lot. You probably got some S's for satisfactory.
Oh, I mean elementary. Okay,
my PE.
The rule is we're only going to put one in the S. Okay. I say it's the most full.
Go ahead and then put the.
Okay, let's start with the DS. What is that? XL?
Is it the 3DS XL?
Oh, it's 3. I didn't. It hurt my kids had it. I had to turn the 3D off because it hurt my eyes. I never really played it, so I have to let you. I would say C.
Yeah, we'll go C. So I was going to go D, but it is a C. It's a good console. It's just not. It doesn't have as much emotional impact for me.
Yeah. Seemed more like a gimmick. Everybody turned the 3D off once the eyes fell out. This is the original.
That's the Game and Watch.
Yeah, so that's
Game and Watch.
Nothing about it.
Game Watch, you probably got to put it at F.
F.
Wow, it's like an old Tiger Games.
What was it good for a day?
Hey, did you think the Tiger Games were good?
No, I hated the Tiger Games.
It was slightly better than the Tiger Games.
Okay, this one's so bad they didn't even put a full circle.
I would say the Virtual Boy. I don't even think you should put in a category. It should be like.
I think we can agree on the Virtual.
There should be the categories. There should be hell, and then there should be whatever's under hell, and that's where you put the Virtual Boy.
So we agree on F.
Yeah.
Man, I went to Blockbuster and rented it right when it came out. I gotta get this.
I played it for 5 minutes in Toys R Us, and I thought my brain was going to explode. I'm like, what in the world?
I could not wait to get it. I was like, this sucks. Okay, we got NES, the original.
The original NES.
The original.
Oh, we might better come back to that because we might have to fight over that.
I was gonna put it at the I was gonna put it at the top.
Let's put it in the top for now because we both. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty much gonna be the SNES or the NES, and I go put the SNES as an A. You know, it's right up there.
Okay, Super's an A.
Yeah,
I love to go with A also. I will keep that at the top, just cause it's the one that started it all. So I think it gets a little bit more bump. Cause see, this one was taking some stuff from this one.
Yeah.
Original Game Boy, which was pretty damn fun when it first came out.
I'd probably go B on that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Only because of the next one.
Was that a color?
Game Boy Color, which
I never really played it. I like
the Game Boy Color wasn't backlit yet, or I guess they may have came out with. I'm trying to remember if they came out with the Game Boy Color that was. Yeah. No, they didn't. That was backlit.
Never had it.
I'd probably put it B as well, and it wasn't insanely superior to the Game Boy.
Man, I don't know it. I shouldn't.
It was a little bit better. Nintendo 64.
64.
I'm
trying to think. Got GoldenEye. Everybody loves GoldenEye.
GoldenEye was good. Or the Mario Kart that got everybody going.
I think I'll go with B.
We'll go with B on that. I agree.
What is this?
Even B and A. That's the DS.
I never played.
I forget what the sideways version was called. Maybe that was just what it was called, the DS.
Yeah, I don't know why this picture's missed. I don't really know enough from reading. I didn't know that's so many Game Boys in here. I'm just gonna say B or C. C. I didn't play it.
That's not the DS. That's a Game Boy Advance. That's what it is. Game Boy Advance.
There you go. You got it. I know my kids had it. So.
Yeah, so I worked in the game store around this time.
Oh, that's right.
When it was launched. Game Boy.
Well, I can't say how good it is. I can't say if it's good or bad.
I would put that as an A.
Is an A?
Yeah, they had some pretty good games.
But I don't know.
That's when it started really getting. You got color on the screen and some light.
Yeah.
And that's the Game Boy.
I like this one. Now,
that's the Game Boy.
My kids had this one too. Emily had this one, and I would play some games.
Yeah, that was fun too.
I liked it. It was smaller, and I like the controllers on it.
Let's see. You could put the. I don't know. I'd put it in A as well, but I mean.
Oh, really?
But I mean, if you wanted to, if you're not comfortable doing that, you could pull
Let's put it on B.
You could put the Advance on B, and then put the foldable one. God, I should know these names. I have them all.
We'll put that at B if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Now I didn't realize how many Game Boys on this.
That's the DS.
Okay.
Some of them are hard to tell if one's a 3DS and one's a regular DS.
God, I didn't know these.
There's a lot of DSs. I think we got to put all the DSs in like one spot.
I didn't even pull this list up. I know it was going to be DSs.
God. Let's choose let's just put all the DSs on C. Put them all up on there and they'll say.
So they all basically the same as that.
Pretty much. I mean, it's not a huge amount of difference. I mean,
okay. Let's get back to what we know. GameCube.
Okay. GameCube.
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm putting it on A.
Oh heck no! I was gonna go C.
What? That's the one we still play GameCube.
Yeah.
GameCube has the best controller of any system.
Put it at B.
No.
You gonna put it at A? You gonna insist on that?
No, I'm gonna see what the room said. Let's ask the room. What's that?
Game Boy Advance SP.
What we doing?
We're on the GameCube. GameCube.
It has the best controller ever made for a game.
It does have a great controller. It was a comfortable controller. I will agree.
Okay, let's see. Samantha's a sledgehammer says A all the way. A.
Supercobra's hanging with me at D.
D?
Yeah. It's just like, I still hold.
It had a great Mario Kart.
No, it did not. The Mario Kart was Double Dash. It was horrible.
I can't remember.
The Mario Golf and the Mario Kart
had a great baseball game.
Were terrible. It's like so many games went the wrong way on GameCube.
What Mario game did it come with? What was it launch Mario title?
Galaxy. No, yeah.
That one where he was like in that land.
No, it was Super Mario Sunshine. We had the water pack.
Oh, I like that.
The water pack. It was pretty good.
We got we got an A.
Kind of Susan.
We got a D. We got Earthworm Jim. We got
Who is Han
Solo. We got everybody. I'm gonna go.
Han Solo is this guy on the back wall here.
I'm gonna go with B because everybody's in between, so we'll make everybody happy. I still think it should be an A. I would argue an A. What is this?
I don't know. Is that another D? Is that a Famicom? I don't know. I can't even tell by that little picture. If they were big, if I were blown up, I could probably see it. I could probably tell a little better, but
Is that the Wii U? No, that's the Wii U.
No.
We'll put that until we figure out what it is.
Just put it down with other DSs. I don't know.
Here, let's pull it. Anyone know what this is?
Yet another DS.
What is this BS?
Not a BS, it's a DS.
Hey, so we'll put it down there until somebody can tell us what it is. GameCube is the latest great console.
That's a great console. I can agree with that. Wii was a good console.
Wii?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wii was pretty
Why have
good.
we got Wii on there twice?
Wii U.
Oh, that is a Wii. No, the Wii U is down 2 more.
I don't know. Remember they did it.
So I don't count that. I don't count like a slight upgrade to the Wii. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, Wii 2 years later. Like,
yeah, I know.
And then there's another Wii that's flat right there. What the hell?
I don't know.
They're like loading, they're like stacking the deck. Yeah. I'm like,
that's just a hard drive?
I don't know. I guess it's like a Wii that's sideways or something.
Okay.
The Wii. Okay.
We'll put all the Wii's. Let's do these 3 Wii's all in one category.
Wii. The Wii was.
It was at its time, but when you got tired of it, you got fucking tired of it.
So you think it should be a C?
No, I'll put it at B.
A B, I agree.
It was fun.
I was going to say
time.
B. So.
But it was like I would buy some games like I don't want to do this. I just want to play the damn game.
Yeah, I know. It did lose its luster.
If it weren't for Wii Sports, I probably would have given up on it long ago. So we'll put all 3 of these. So we all the same thing, I guess.
And we got the Wii U, which
I like the Wii U.
I like the Wii U was the first Nintendo console I didn't buy.
I like
probably. I think it's still the only console I never bought, the Wii U, and because of that, and because it never came out with any great, like a whole lot of great games on its own. I'm tempted to put it more to the DE area, but I know you like it, so
I didn't play many games on it. So I can't.
Yeah, they didn't make the most of its life out of a console.
Had Mario Maker first, though.
The Mario Maker was great. Yeah, that's one of the few. But how many other games of the Mario Maker can you think of?
I would put it at C.
You put a C.
What do you say?
C's good.
I don't think it's horrible.
I agree.
But I don't think it's as good as the original Game Boy. And I don't have this one.
I
never played it.
Now I did get back.
This is the only system I don't have.
I can't believe you didn't get a Switch.
Well, I bought that Wii U and never played but like 2 times.
I will tell you this because you older than I am, so it is starting to get to the point where even though it is a pretty big screen, it's still hard to
hard to see.
Yeah, I'm like, sometimes you got to put it up on the TV and be like, oh, that's much better. Or wear some readers, so you can magnify it a little bit. So the Switch.
You might have had a magnifying glass thing you hooked to your Game Boy.
Remember that? I had those. Yeah, the clip around there and it had lights on it to try to light the screen a little bit. I'm like,
I demand a recount. They didn't put the Power Glove on there.
Oh, the Power. That's not a console.
I counted as a console.
It's an accessory.
Okay, I guess you're right.
For the NES.
Okay, you're right, son of a bitch.
The Switch, I would put.
I would
put it a B.
I don't know
because it had several good games and it's still going for several years.
Yeah, I mean everything I've heard about has been really good. Any Pokemon player loves Nintendo. Pokemon people love fucking DS.
Yeah, like that's because the original the good Pokemon games came out on Game Boy, so they were always Pokemon players were always handheld fans for the longest time.
I don't think there's such thing as a good Pokemon game.
No, good. They're all good. They're all the same game essentially, but they're enjoyable.
I never
played. If you like RPGs,
I don't know. I never played it.
It's fun.
I just like maps.
They are enjoyable.
I ain't going hunting no Pokemon Go either.
My son got one of the last Pokemon games for the Switch, and it was actually pretty good.
I can't believe I've never played. What was that game? It was like all the Mario characters fighting.
Super Smash Brothers?
Yeah, I've never played a Smash Brothers game. I can't believe that as much as I played.
They're fun. They definitely found their audience.
Okay, let's see. We got this original.
NES, the old school. I mean, we might be biased because that really kicked off loving video games.
Yeah, Mario. Man, I hate every game almost on it now.
I can't play Mario as much anymore. I can't. It's harder to play the old stuff.
Oh, all that, like I got that.
I was always more of a Zelda guy, the adventure game, rather than the jump onto this small stack of blocks before time runs out. That always stressed me out. The time's
I
don't like time limits.
I'm the only one I didn't like Zelda. I thought it was okay.
I love Zelda.
But I love Link.
Uh-huh.
And everybody else was like, no, Zelda. A lot of people didn't like Link, and that's my favorite.
Link's awesome, yeah.
Yeah, I love
How do you not like Zelda, but you like Link?
Okay. Okay, let's talk about this. You can explain it to me. So why I don't like. Well, I did not like it. I just never got into it. It wasn't as good as Milon Secret Castle, whatever it was called.
Yeah, Milon. You got it.
Milon, I said it right. I usually say it wrong. I used to say Milton's Secret Castle.
No.
Okay, I love that game. Everybody hates that game.
No, it was fun.
I just loved it.
You got a little tough at times, but it was fun.
Because they had one man, you didn't have to continue.
Yeah.
And it was like a fucking riddle to get through that thing.
A maze kind of thing, yeah.
Okay, Zelda, I couldn't figure it out because it was a sky view, right?
Yeah.
But it wasn't a sky, but he was like looking up.
Yeah, you're like looking at you. It's like if you were like looking up to God the whole time, asking him where you should go.
Like he's
God,
crawling
where
around.
you going to go now? Okay. But no, if he looked toward an enemy, he'd look at the enemy. But then if he went down, you'd see his face. It was like
Yeah, it bothered me.
He only looked up when you were going down, I think.
I guess. No, I didn't hate it. I just never got it. Link, I guess I had Link, and I think I just ran into Zelda. I think that's why I just never got into
Play
it.
Zelda 2, it wasn't overhead.
I liked it. Okay, so for A, we got Super.
No, we got Super. Sorry.
And then we've got GameCube. I mean, not GameCube. What is that?
Game Boy Advance.
I'm going to bring it back over.
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance. We got B, the original Game Boy.
Game Boy Color.
Did you ever play head to head with that Game Boy? I had a guy come to school with
with the table.
Yeah, one time I did, and it was awesome. It big Tetris.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. No, I never did. I didn't. I never. I always liked. Laser tag discussion again.
Yeah.
I liked the friend that actually had the same toy I did.
It was rare for anybody to have two of the same.
Yeah.
To find somebody with it. Well, Game Boy is popular. But okay, we got the red Game Boy.
The Game Boy Color.
Okay, and then we
got 64.
64, which I can't believe you hated.
Joystick.
You thought so?
I don't hate it. I like 64.
No, the Cube.
The Cube, I think, and I don't hate it. I do like. They went to discs, and the Mario Kart was bad.
The little disc.
I've just got more. I've just got more bad memories of that than just about.
I think because
for Nintendo.
Until like 2 years ago, me and the kids used to still play baseball on it.
Oh, really?
And monkey ball. So I think that's why.
I remember we spent a whole lot of time playing. Even though you didn't watch wrestling, we played WCW for the 64.
I was wondering. Yeah, that's right. It was 64. And you knew a trick to it or something. Convinced you knew how.
Yeah, you used to. If you were getting pinned, you could toggle the joystick and it would make you kick out.
You want to tell me that, though?
No, it's like we spent. It was like an hour, if not more, in like a match, and I would.
God, he used to piss me off.
And you knew the trick because you kept doing it too. And
I think I just.
And one of us just got tired and was just like, "Fine, I'm just gonna let you pin me because I'm tired."
I don't think I knew. I think I was just hitting stuff. Okay.
And that name was Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega. Okay, we got the little GameCube that folds
SP.
up. I always like that one. And we talked about that. I got all the Wii's, locked them all together. The new one. What's the new one called?
Switch.
Now, here's my problem with the Wii U. Where's it at? Down here.
Down here. Yeah.
Why do they call it the Wii U? Because it only sounds like just an update.
The ultimate,
Yeah.
Ultimate version.
I bet there's a lot of parents like that.
That's why I never bought it, because I'm like, I'm not going to pay money for a full new console when it's just basically the same other console.
Yeah. Well, I liked it where I could play it on TV and then walk around, which is kind of what they're going with now, I guess.
Yeah.
Their new thing. But yeah, I don't know why they just didn't call it something else.
Now, on the 3DS, I don't think I'm in a minority here, but I care nothing for the 3D part of it.
Everybody I know cut 3D all hurt their eyes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's weird that they came up with some kind of concept that would trick your eyes like that, but it was just too weird for me. It would make me feel weird. I didn't like that.
Yeah, we never really found out what D was. So let's get a man to check and tell us what that. About as big as I can pull it up. It's got to be some kind of Game Boy, don't it?
It looks like the DS. It's a version of the DS is there 2 screens. But I don't
know. It folds. It's got the little stick.
The multicolor buttons are thrown. That's the version of the DS.
It might be some Japanese game.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. They didn't put the Famicom or anything like that.
See what the chat has to say about it, though, because
nobody said yet.
WCW versus NWO for 64. That was a great game.
Is that the one we had?
No, we had WCW. I think it was Revenge or something like that. Then they kept making every game they made after that company made after that was they got the WWE E license after that.
Yeah.
And they just kept making them better and better.
I had one called NWO.
No
Is
mercy.
that what it said?
Yeah.
NWO.
Or maybe that was versus WWF. It was WCW versus NWO.
I can't remember. I had two. I bought one.
Maybe the next one that came out was the same thing, but revenge added to it.
The only good part of a 3DS is it had Metal Gear. I never played a Metal Gear game.
Metal Gear was, not even on the old NES?
I mean, I might have rented it and played it once or twice, but never like. Junkman sucks at Shadows of the Empire. I don't think I ever played Shadows of the Empire.
I did.
I'm sure I did.
It was great.
I'm sure I did. I don't remember.
Of course, like if you played it now, you'd say it sucks, but at the time, it was awesome.
How's this guy? How's Juan know I look at it?
I had to pay like $60-something. That was before you had to that was in the time where games were never more than 50.
Oh.
And I remember I had to pay like 60-something to get Shadows of the Empire, and I loved it.
God.
Dash Rendar. I still like Dash Rendar. I don't care who calls him a Han Solo knockoff.
He is Han Solo knockoff.
He is.
I sold my Shuttle Tydarian, my original one that I had. Sold it so I could buy Mario Kart.
Is that a decision?
Which I think was for the GameCube, I think. And then it was. Yeah, I remember Double Dash. That was somebody stayed on the back of it?
Yeah, you shot from the back, and it was just, it didn't control as well.
Yeah. And here's what pissed me off about Mario Kart. I think it was for the Wii, and maybe for the Wii U, and maybe even for that. They were just retracks.
They were ports, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a whole new game. They were just giving us the tracks over and over again.
At least you notice how you may think that Double Dash wasn't bad, but you notice how they retooled it. They've never gone back to how that one was.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, Wii U. I think it was Wii U. You didn't have Mario Kart, because you had the Wii U. No. I think it was Wii U. They changed up the battle mode, and it sucked. Everybody was pissed because you couldn't battle. You couldn't hardly find any. They didn't have a map. The battle was on regular tracks. You know, they used to have battle mode on their own track.
Yeah.
But they were on the normal race.
It was like
track.
on a Hot Wheels set that you just kind of ran over the same thing, and you could chase people, and it wouldn't go anywhere.
Well, they ruined that. Battle was my favorite part of those original ones.
Yeah, I remember we used to pop up each other's balloons.
No, get some. Oh,
Put them in shell.
I like that, man. Yeah, they ruined it.
They should have made more defensive moves. They should have made where you could jump at the last second and it would miss you. GoldenEye was my entire life for you. I agree. You wrote comics.
I've never played GoldenEye. Everybody tells me about it.
Dude, you were missing a rare treat. You don't have your 64 anymore?
No, I got it in a box. I don't know if it works.
I was gonna say, if you're missing a rare treat, if you don't go back, you can still play GoldenEye and it still be kind of fun.
I've heard good things about it.
GoldenEye was great.
I tell you what's not good because I rented it.
What?
I can remember the name of Superman, but he had to fly through rings.
Oh, it's one of the worst games of all time.
Remember that?
Yeah, I've seen some videos, man.
Yeah, I've seen
great videos.
Yeah. I've seen angry videos.
One of the worst games of all time. And there's a story behind it, why it was so bad and everything. And to hear the developers talk about why it was so bad is great. It's entertaining as heck. It's like people watching people talk about the ET game for Atari.
I could not get through those fucking rings, man. And it seemed like that. What was that for? What system was that?
Which one?
The Superman with the
Superman
rings.
was for 64.
Because it seemed like everything wanted to go through rings. There's only like 4 or 5 games when you go through rings.
Yeah, like that was when Star Fox go through rings. Samantha, there's a lot of good ROMs and stuff for GoldenEye. Yeah. People like you could turn like the characters into different things in GoldenEye, like people do with Minecraft now. Like you turn it into
that's cool.
Power Rangers or superheroes.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
I don't know why I never played that because I had none but good things about it.
They did do an update to GoldenEye. They remade it basically, but it's still nothing beats that original square head. Weird because it looks like the Dire Straits video now. By comparison, they got
64.
Thin arms and they run really weird. And
I mean, I forgot about this 64 and all their square shit. Where's it at?
64?
Yeah, I'm putting that shit down here.
No! It was still great.
I hated all the square
all
games.
of it was. It was like
I know.
That's when Tomb Raider with the triangle, boobs and
because they used
angular features.
Somebody knew had PlayStation. It was always square. And I never owned a PlayStation. Never had
the original games for the PlayStation would take forever to load.
Oh, that's
They would
everybody was like, "Get PlayStation." I thought I ain't getting no. I got to load.
Play Street Fighter, like the original Street Fighter in the long box for the original PlayStation, and it would take like 20 minutes to play one match because it'd be like loading.
People was crazy about that. I know people were crazy about that PlayStation. Like I can't play this shit.
Yeah, Samantha's Shadows is dated now. Yeah, I figured it probably would be because it did play like GoldenEye, and I'm sure that it's not. When you got now where everything's so streamlined and everything flows so easily, Shadows was a hard-ass game, Dominic.
Apparently, I said that Juan was an asshole. I don't think I said asshole. I think he's a troublemaker or something. You have to say troublemaking stuff.
I don't remember. I got nothing but love for you, Juan. I ain't heard him call you an asshole. So.
I don't think I said that. But
I've heard him talk bad about a lot of people, but
he's okay.
I ain't said about none of my Juan.
If I didn't like him, he wouldn't be here.
That's true. Tony Hawk 2. Yeah, I never played.
Oh,
I never played the Tony. I played them, but I never owned one and like played it. You know, but they were fun.
I'm no good at it.
It's just never my thing. You know, it's like
go down.
It's kind of like sports games. You know, some people are all about sports games.
And it's weird.
Never great at it. So
I hate sports. I love a good baseball game.
I like Mario Golf and Mario Tennis and Mario Baseball. They were all awesome.
Oh man, they had that Mario Tennis at Walmart, and I fell in love with it. I had to buy it, and I was like, "Oh man, this is awesome." And you had golf, and you brought it over and played it.
I loved it. It was so fun. On the Game Boy and on 64, they were great.
I don't know why. Yeah, they were good. I always like baseball games.
Cody says he's never watched Rocky. Cody, go watch Rocky. It's awesome. What are you doing, man?
What?
It's classic.
What?
Cody, the collector. He says you were just. He said I never heard.
Who never watched Rocky?
You never watched Rocky, Cody. I gotta watch Rocky, man.
I know.
Great.
I didn't see it until like 2 years ago. Well, I've seen like parts and pieces. When I say I didn't see nothing, I usually mean I don't remember anything about it.
Rocky.
But we watched them all. Andrew got into it. We watched them all, and I didn't like the fourth one that much, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Everybody can tell me it was gonna be the best, one of the good ones. But that one with the Russian on it, right?
Yeah. No, the fourth one was the one with the Russian.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best. It was entertaining, but. You know,
I like the one after that better than that one. Everybody hated that.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that great.
It was different. That's what I liked about it.
It was different.
That's why I liked it because by
then back to the streets.
Because I watched them all in a row. By the time we got to that one, I was like, okay, at least it ain't the same old thing. Mr. T was the best one. Well, my first one. I got the first one. Pain.
Samantha says you are wearing a baseball jersey. That is in fact correct.
That is true, and I do not play sports at all. I do not know anything about sports. I don't like to hear people talk about sports. Nothing gets me more aggravated.
Juan says you called him an asshole in the first.
Oh my God! I'm finna call him an asshole, but keeps going about it.
I was on. It's all good because he's apparently gotten over it and he's forgiving you now. I don't know.
I'm gonna play a video for him. Let's see. This is what I think. This is what I think. I don't get nothing to get here. Okay.
Good job, Junkman.
I got another battery.
Junkman has not learned from the mistake of last time and has let the battery run out on the camera. Can they hear us still?
I can't. Yeah, they can hear it.
Okay. So he is frantically trying to change the battery so you can get the picture back.
Because it's broken, I can't charge it either.
Just like to remind everybody, this is a professional organization.
Why does
professionals.
Why is it exhausted?
I don't know, exhausted. We didn't even been going as long as we went last time. Yeah, it lasted like hours and hours last time.
Fuck!
It's only been like an hour and a half.
Stay in there, furry oak.
I don't care what you smell.
Maybe if I didn't put it all upside down.
There you go.
Now we'll charge this one back up.
Now that the Junkman is gone and I have you all to sell, I'd like you to come to my new channel. I don't have one yet, but I'll get one.
I know, we wouldn't even. Last time we went 3 hours and didn't die.
I know, man. I don't know what's up with it. Charge your stuff before you do a show, before you do a live stream.
Charge it. Charge them. Okay, what happened to the screen?
You started thinking about She-Ra figures and got excited. And
I think it was that damn fucking. Where's he at? I think it was this guy. I think he did something.
Juan Carlos?
He's always fucking asking about Mission Fleet. That's why I told you he's fucking trying to start stuff.
Right. That's right. He did. Yeah. I don't have any Mission Fleet, but I did see something other day, and I thought about you.
I saw a cool Mission Fleet with a Mandalorian and that Bait Dewback. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked pretty cool. Russ man be popping. Man.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop is right. I love She-Ra. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. And EMP.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore. What happened to the screen? Did Junkie fart again?
Yeah, that's so powerful that
it blowing it out, man. Junkman's not an asshole. Thank you. He's just special. Hey,
his mom had
him build me up to give me some confidence, and then they call me special. Rocky 3 with Thunder Lips. I do like Thunder Lips. Yep. Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Fantastic. What's his name? Thunder Lips. What was Thunder Lips' nickname?
Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
The wrestler who
The Ultimate Male.
Thunder Lips, the Ultimate Male.
Yeah, the Ultimate Male.
A male. Oh, okay, the Ultimate Male. I just remember seeing tons of those figures laying around KB back in the days.
What? They have figures of it?
Yeah, they made a Thunder Lips figure. You know,
Andrew,
they
I
have
love that. I gotta find that.
Just Thunder Lips figures.
I gotta find
I love
that.
the figure from Rocky. I think they
I
made
think
it
I've
one
seen
time, but they made way too many Thunder Lips.
I gotta find. I bet they're worth a lot now, but they're hard to find now. Like, oh, I'm a shimp, super intense Minecraft player. Okay,
that's cool.
Don't know what a
My
shimp
son
is.
loves Minecraft.
Minecraft.
I wish they would have had Minecraft back in the day. I could have gotten more into it, but now it's just like a lot of work, you know. Just like just can't get the energy to build my own world, you know. But back in the day, I would love that.
Well, Fortnite. I got so sick of hearing about Fortnite.
It's one of those things of like if you played it, you probably like it, but you just everybody likes it, so you're like, no.
I think as an age group too, because it seems like Andrew and all his friends are now like 15, and they're all hate it, and everybody's like a little younger.
It's like most people love playing online. I'm like, it's okay. I'm like, I still find beauty in just sitting down and playing through a game yourself, you know, without having to play it online. You know, but everybody's got their own thing.
We watch cringe videos of kids getting excited about it.
Cringe.
I hate that dance. That's what it is. I hate.
What?
What is it? Fortnite with a dance? God, I hate that shit.
They dance in Fortnite?
Yes, everybody knows. That's what they're most popular for, ain't it? You don't play Fortnite?
No, I don't play Fortnite. I thought you just build forts and you fight.
Oh God! We got a super chat.
That is a super.
Say hey to Mary Coo.
Hey Kobe, you gotta get the name right.
It's Don Knotts. Like a Jedi.
Don Knotts.
That is Don Knotts.
That's a brother, man.
Don Knotts.
That is a brother.
That's Don Knotts. Look at that.
That is not Don Knotts. Anyway, hey, May Kobe, shout out for the Junkman and the Russ Man.
Oh,
and the brother man. How you living, baby?
I think he means Amy Kobe.
Amy Kobe.
Yeah, he just said. That's who.
He's
That was my crush from that I talk about in my videos from elementary school.
Jedi 5. Okay, maybe he's called Jedi 5. Maybe it is Don Knotts, but it looked like a brother because it's black and white.
But anyway, and you know, I always talk in my videos about my crush Amy Kobe in elementary school. And somebody pointed out when they saw my Chasing Amy poster, that must be why I like that movie so much.
Maybe.
Because I feel like I'm always chasing Amy.
Thing going on?
Yeah.
You ever look her on Facebook to see what she's doing now?
We're
She
friends
still
on
does it?
Facebook. We're friends. Her niece goes to school with Emily. Or did.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
She is pretty good looking still compared to everybody else.
What if Don Knotts was a black man? Like, wouldn't that be entertaining? Would it be like Sammy Davis Jr. or would he be like, would he still be goofy and all that? I'm like Urkel back in the day.
Yeah, I think it would have been more Urkel. Is Russ having his own channel?
Thinking about it.
I've
got send me ideas. I've got ideas for a few videos to do testing the waters and stuff. He's gonna help me out by posting links when we finally get them done and put them up. But I'm not gonna step on his toes. I'm gonna do my Funko stuff and stuff more in my wheelhouse.
Stay off my toes. Okay, this guy can't stand hearing about Fortnite. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I like Dominic.
The dancing. He don't know about the Fortnite dancing. That's what it's most popular for, ain't it?
Here we go.
I hate that too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's not awesome. Fortnite annoys me, and the people talk about how annoying they were by it annoyed me. She's annoyed by everything. Funko
and wrestling,
maybe Russ. There you go.
But see, I don't get a whole lot of wrestling toys, so I would just have to. I thought about I got a lot of opinions on wrestling, so I thought about maybe either starting out once a week and kind of write down what happened in all the wrestling shows and be like, this is cool or this sucks and it's typical of why everything is sucking lately, you know. So maybe I might do that. I just imagine in your head millions of people taking it seriously. I don't come at it from Jim Bob in the woods going, you see Hungry Hector take a chair upside the hero's head. I hope he's okay. I'm sorry if I'm mocking.
Yeah, it was just what in my head. Because you said you write it up, and I figured you go, that sucked. That one was good. And just go through your list of what sucked and what wasn't good.
This week on Dynamite,
we saw Chris Jericho fight Wardlow.
There you go. That's a little better than I
thought. The fourth flavor of Jericho.
No, how would you?
I thought you would just like, Hulk Hogan fought Andre the Giant, sucked, and then go to the next one.
By the way, you know what this is? No, it's not a comic book. This is Junkman's mouse pad.
That is my mouse pad. dark horse.
Junkman doesn't understand you don't have to have a mouse pad anymore.
Yes, I do.
But
it messes up my little smoothie down there.
Oh, okay.
Has Ross seen Freaks? I think he did finally watch it.
I did watch Freaks and Geeks.
I love Freaks and Geeks.
Some good stuff, man.
I got me and Andrew watched it. You know what I got Andrew on now? And I was like, I made him a bad parent because I didn't realize how bad it was.
Mm-hmm.
We're on season 2 of Eastbound and Down.
Oh yeah.
And I was like,
but it's good.
It's funny.
He can handle Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, I was just there's some scenes with your dad in the room. You're like, oh, that reminds me. I'll ask the room too. Do you remember people kissing on TV and your parents going, ooh?
No, my parents never did that. That's the kind of thing I would do to my daughter.
There was nothing when you were a kid that was more embarrassing than when 2 people on TV kiss and your dad or your mom go, ooh.
Yeah, I just remember getting generally uncomfortable if there was any
it's bad enough anyway. I think it was
nudity or like, and my daughter's like that too. She don't even want to listen to there's like Bo Burnham got a song called 16 on it. You don't want to listen to that in the car. You like skip that one. I can't even listen to anything with any innuendo with you around. I'm like, I'm cool. What? I ain't gonna make you feel bad about it.
Yeah, especially your daughter. That's even different.
Chalupa Copper said I need to talk about Funko wrestling and Jello pudding pops.
There you go.
I love me some pudding pops.
Everybody likes
entertaining.
That would be a good one. You ought to eat Jello pudding pops while you talk about Funko.
That'd be great. I don't even know if they still make it.
Jedi, if you have a lunchbox you don't need, I do need one to complete my set over there.
Yeah, why don't you have returns? That seems like it would have been the easiest one to get.
I can't find a good price on that. You know, I'm a cheap ass.
You know what? I just realized. I'll point this out because I tend to sound like I don't mean to, but I tend to sound superior, like because I correct them on a lot of stuff. But I do have my dumbass moments, and I just realized that the ENA-MEL spells out enamel.
Oh, I didn't know what it said. I thought it was some kind of foreign language.
Enamel is what's on the front of the pen.
Yeah, I know what it means.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew. But I was like,
I don't know what it said.
I was like, why is it called Ena Mail Walker? I'm like, okay,
dumbass! The hyphen fucked me up.
I do have dumbass on, so I'm a man enough to admit it.
I'm trying to find movement violations.
Oh yeah.
Good luck. Do you know Don Chino? What's his name?
Don Cheadle.
He was in movement violations.
Was he really?
It was his first movie. I looked it up on the movie.
Oh, I had to watch that again. Just
I was like, I didn't know he was in, and it was somebody else.
Go be rare.
Oh, and we were talking about weird, uncomfortable things. I was at drive-through with Andrew, 15. They were talking some on the radio, or I don't know where we were listening to. It was back in November, and they said, I think it was Joe Rogan's podcast, and they said, no nut November. You know what that is? Where you don't.
November. What? No, what?
You don't.
Oh, you don't. Yeah.
All November. And Andrew said, whew, that would be hard. I don't know if he meant it was like, don't act like a nut all month.
Was he trimming his hair on his palms when he did that? No.
I don't know. I was like, what did I reply?
Maybe he just really likes nuts.
Yeah, I thought that maybe he's thinking something else.
Almond, like a pistachio, maybe a filbert.
Yeah, maybe he's saying you can't go. Yeah, it's like no nut November. And I was like, I don't know if he knows what that means. So I just said, I don't know. Went on about it. My mom didn't. I guess my mom and dad was the only one that said woo.
I know. I definitely know that there were some because the audiences in TV shows used to do that. I have somebody would kiss in like a 70s and 80s show, and the audience would go. Woo! So I can see where somebody's parents would like follow suit. Mine never did. Thank goodness.
Youngster and Cotton Eye Russ. That sounds like a good.
Oh, I like that. Cotton Eye Russ.
Samantha. That sounds like me. I'm on the way for everything.
Me too, Samantha. That's like it's hard to leave the house some days, and if I do, I'm just like, why did I leave the house? These people suck.
That's how. Well, you know what fucking pisses me off a lot? Handicapped people.
Do they make? Do you often park in handicapped places while handicapped people make handicapped faces?
Yeah. Great song. No, every time I get behind the handicapped person, why they gotta drive slow?
I know. I'm like,
I ain't thinking they're
handicapped. I would say because they're handicapped, but I mean,
I don't know how that slows you down.
You think that's real? Do you think it's because they're handicapped, or you think they're just using it as an excuse?
I don't know. I got one coming. It took me damn fucking 10 minutes to go 5 miles, but I got behind one.
I know. Yeah. I'm like, don't pull out in front of me if you're handicapped. I'm like, come on.
And I don't mind. Oh, hey, Junkman and Russ getting in late.
Hey, it's never late. The party's still going. Yeah, better late than never.
No nut November.
Or as I like to say, better late than pregnant.
Better late than pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Bill Murray.
Girls.
Bill Murray. Oh, will be Anna Murray's Bill Brothers damn purpose. Okay. Yeah, and Stacy Keach's brother's in it.
Yeah, James.
I didn't realize he was
in Vacation. He was the cop that pulled over with the dog.
And I didn't realize I looked it up. I've seen Walt the Line 100 times. He plays the warden.
Yeah.
And I never realized that was him.
He's in a lot of stuff. He's one of those you look on IMDb and like, oh, I didn't remember. Oh, that is that guy.
Yeah. And I did not know. Maybe I did. Maybe it's one of the things I forgot. I know Bill Murray's brother's in it.
Mm-hmm.
I know Brian Doyle Murray and Bill Murray. And that other one. You know what I'm talking about?
I do know who you're talking about, and I'm trying to remember his name. It was the one that was in Scrooge that played his brother.
I can't remember. I know he's on that. He's on a sitcom, CBS sitcom. He's got a movie called God Bless America that's really good. And I didn't realize he was one of the. I knew his last name was Murray, but I never put it together.
There was one that played his brother in Scrooge that I think was his actual brother.
I don't see his name. Yeah.
You're going to search God Bless America and think you ain't going to find the song. There we go.
I was like, I know that guy. That's a good. You never seen that God Bless America?
Oh, no.
That's pretty good.
How old is it?
2011.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Joel Murray.
Yeah.
But that's not the guy.
Oh, we got another brother
different. Yeah, Joel is the one that's on like a bunch of TV shows.
Yeah, I see him all the time, but I never put it together.
That's a Bobcat Goldthwait movie.
Yes, it's good. And Bobcat Goldthwait and
I don't know. Bobcat scared me off with Shakes the Clown. You know, it was the two out there.
It's really good. He did Bobcat did a movie with Robin Williams that he directed. It was really good.
I feel like I might have seen that one. I don't know.
Where his son
Joel, Joel's in like a lot of sitcoms and stuff. He does like guest appearances.
I just never put the two together.
But I can't remember the dude that was.
He was in Mad Men. I watched one episode of Mad Men. As far as
I have not watched Mad Men. I need to. But I like a lot of the people.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll
Mad
like it.
Men. I'm not sure why I
force
never
myself
have or anything. But
it's like Better Call Saul. I liked the first season. I never really watched the rest of it.
I was gonna say the other one that was in Scrooge was named James Murray or something.
How many brothers he got?
While you're doing other stuff.
How many brothers he got?
He got a lot of brothers. The Murray's got down, man.
Most uncomfortable. Well, that guy from Moving On Relations. Has he ever done anything else?
Dana? I don't think so. If he did, it wasn't much.
He was good in it, but he was kind of doing Bill Murray in that movie.
Jennifer Tilly in it.
Oh yeah. Most uncomfortable thing is walking in your mom's house with your buddy, and the place smells like sweat and fish.
Okay.
And the only one that's been there today has been your sister and her F buddy.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty bad.
I know what's been going on here.
Whew, that's almost about your daughter coming to pick you up, and she's got an empty KFC bucket in the back seat. Breaking Bad.
John Murray was the
one
that played his brother. That
Death the Smoochie.
He did so much he ain't even got a picture on IMDb.
Damn, that's pretty bad.
Oh, he has a lot.
Go to Movie Violations real quick.
Okay.
There's another actor in there I didn't know was in there. Death to Smoochie is. I don't think I've seen it. I don't remember much about it.
That was the one where
favorite. That's a bold statement.
The Edward Norton.
Yeah, I remember.
Barney, the pink hippo that was like Barney.
Yeah, I remember it. I just don't remember much about it. Popeye. Oh, I went and saw that movie together. Hated it.
I love Popeye. What are you talking about?
Maybe it just. I think I was like 10. I don't want to see people sing. I can't stand to see people sing, especially men. You got it up there.
You know, I thought the name of the woman was Dana Murray, but they have him as John Murray as his name.
Oh,
but anyway, he wanted to know.
They could have like full cast. Yeah, because I don't think it's one of the top bills. Keep on going. Hey, that guy from Fast Times. Keep going. What you got on that?
When did Joe Sperber? Oh, there's another one we could talk about.
Oh man,
a lot of good people in this one too.
Well, hold on, I'll keep going. I know it's just probably real fun.
Fascinating, right? Better than just
Don Cheadle.
Juicy Burgers worker. I gotta go back.
Somebody else. Oh, somebody else's name. I was like, what?
Maybe there wasn't. Was it Bob Israel as commuter number 2?
Okay.
Michael McManus as farmer number 1?
Is he dressed like?
Ari Mahale as farmer number 2, and he's got a picture of a dude holding up a chainsaw. That's great.
Turned into them.
See that dude? That's hilarious.
Oh, is he
what kind of farmer ain't
Terminator? I mean, takes a chainsaw mask, right? Oh, hold on. Pictures. Oh, David Hal Pierce.
Oh, immigration officer.
I didn't even know. Yeah, I was
David Pierce. Man,
I don't think I've seen him in anything.
I'm going to have to find Moving Violations and watch it.
I know. It's on DVD.
I don't know. Hey, you know what?
I used to watch it on a live stream.
I bought like the first 8 Friday the 13th movies on Friday the 13th for like $13.
Dang. All of 8 of them?
The first 8, yeah. Dang. They had them on the digital. I was like, pretty good Friday the 13th special. I was like, oh, What a way to celebrate.
Bet you ain't watched them one.
Not yet, but I just got them on 13th. It was my birthday. And you know who didn't wish me happy birthday on my birthday? This guy.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yesterday, wasn't it?
Best friend. Didn't shit from him all day. He had a lot of cord things.
I got your hat. I got your hat over there.
He had a lot of cord things going on.
I forgot about your birthday.
It's all right.
Damn, I did 13.
I just knew he'd feel bad if I say something, but I don't.
Dang, I don't feel bad.
It's all good.
13. Dang, I didn't even know what day it was. Wait a minute. It's Friday 13th yesterday too?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize
You
that.
didn't leave Cooney's out for Jason?
No, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. I just became a doctor because of Patch Adams with us.
Man, that movie, that movie disturbed me because the psycho guy showed up at his girlfriend's house and killed her.
Dang.
And then I was like, oh, that's
Spoiler
disturbing.
alert.
I was like, yeah, well, it didn't show him kill her on screen, but I'm like, it was insinuated. I'm just like, well, this movie just took a dark turn. Robin Williams, funny, happy doctor. Psycho guy murders his girlfriend. What the hell? I'm like, it was based on a real story, so I guess you have to throw that in there.
Yeah, that happens.
I feel like Kathy Lee over here just running off at the mouth. You know?
Do you have WWF LJN?
I have one. I bought my wife a Jeff Hardy figure back in the day. It came with a ladder, and she really liked Jeff Hardy. And I think I had some over time, and I probably got some at the house, my old house. But I don't regularly collect wrestling figures because they make so many that I would get broke. So this is something I never started on. But I do like looking at them. They make some good ones.
Who is a Jeff Hardy?
Jeff Hardy was one of the dudes in the thing. You said he was. I forget what you said. What you said he was.
I thought Jeff Hardy was that guy that wore a suit. And I can't explain this good. He wore a suit. I think he had his hair slicked back. Wore glasses. Hanging out with Randy Savage, I think.
No.
What's that guy's name? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't even sound familiar.
There's
Jimmy Hart.
Jim. I think that's what I'm thinking.
Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart.
I think that's who I'm. Let me see. I think that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Jimmy Hart. Who was that bald-headed wraestler? Yeah,
who was that bald-headed wrestler? Like there wasn't quite a few. King Kong Bundy.
He always had a microphone.
George Animal Steel.
No, he always had a microphone.
The bald-headed wrestler, superstar.
Yeah, he was always like Mean Gene Green or something.
Mean Gene Okerlund. He wasn't a wrestler. He was an announcer. He was an interviewer.
Same thing.
Mean Gene Okerlund.
Then he never got him in the ring once.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. But he never wrestled, I don't think.
No, they should have.
No, Mean Gene
turned him into a character.
He died recently, too.
He died. Didn't they have a restaurant up the road of that?
That was like, it was like a barbecue restaurant.
Was it him?
I don't think it was his. I think maybe somebody used him.
I mean, same name.
It's his
or
image. Yeah,
they had
his
his
image and everything. I think they probably got a cease and desist letter. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a barbecue restaurant. I'm going to put Mean Gene's face on it. Everybody going to come.
Yeah. Speaking of the desist letter, did you get one from Lucasfilm?
I did. Back in the day, when Phantom Menace came out, Taco Bell had all this, and Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, KFC didn't have nothing, did they?
Yeah, they had a little Happy Meal thing.
But I didn't think KFC had kids meals. I remember Taco Bell and Pizza Hut having stuff. But anyway, you know, those restaurants
they all fell into that Pepsi chain.
Yeah, they all fell into the Pepsi chain. They had all this cool Phantom Menace swag. And they had stand-ups and stuff. And so my little ingenuity, what was it? What year did Phantom Menace come out? 99. So I was 19 years old. My 19-year-old ingenuity went out and bought me some pre-cut business cards, put them in the printer, made my little homemade business cards on the printer, put a little cartoon Darth Maul picture on there with my name and my phone number, so I could go into Taco Bell and just be like, hey, if you don't want this stand-up when you're done, I'll take it. You know, call me. Don't throw it away. You know, and I gave them to people.
I didn't even know. That's why I thought it was some.
And apparently, some manager was like, "I think this is shifty. I'm gonna send it up the corporate ladder." And they sent it to somebody who I guess forwarded it to Lucasfilm. Which you gotta admit, these days, anybody in fast food going to that kind of lengths to get anything accomplished. I mean, dang. I mean, which is impressive. But I did get, and I'm actually kind of proud of it. It's on Lucasfilm letterhead, everything. You were made aware that you used the Lucasfilm copyrighted images on your paraphernalia, and we would need you to cease and desist. Yeah,
I remember you said you were going to save it.
I did. I saved it. I don't know where it is right now, but I'm probably in my stuff somewhere and all that.
The KFC had the same toys. Taco, they all share the same toys. Pizza, KFC, and Taco.
I just never ate at KFC much. I did remember they had the disc that with the top of the buckets. I never got those though because I just didn't eat tables. I had the cups and I had the little box toys.
I remember us going to gas stations just about the plastic cups. I forget who that.
Yeah. That was.
I was think 7-Eleven. We don't got no 7-Eleven here.
Yeah, it wasn't 7-Eleven. It was something like that.
Circle K or some chain.
We did that, and then we went to Atlanta to convenience stores to try to find what was it called?
The Star Wars related?
Yeah, Storm.
Oh yeah, Storm can.
Yeah,
yeah, Storm. They turned our beaks on the can.
I thought it was Qui-Gon.
Well, look,
Storm. Yeah, we were collecting all those cans that they put the characters on.
Yeah, it was gonna be in test market at a certain location.
And 2-liter bottles, and it was so disappointing because 5-10 years later, yep. Oh, it was Jar Jar. You're right. Oh, there's a Qui-Gon too.
No, we were both right.
We were both right. How about that? Yeah, we went to Atlanta because that's where we had to go to find those cans and bottles. But 5 years later or so, all those cans and bottles deflated.
I know, yeah, I got them all. I threw them all away. Fine.
It was the worst collectible ever. If you couldn't store it at just room temperature all the time. I'm just like, it would have been better if you just washed it out and kept it in the can,
Yeah,
but no, it's terrible.
We'll have the Storm.
It didn't last long. I don't think it's long.
I think everybody's picking on me because there's.
I love that. So man, who was that muscular wrestler?
Yeah. And who's wearing the Speedo?
Yeah,
making fun of it now. And here's another who is. I lost it. Oh well.
You lose it or you never had it?
No, I lost the chat thing.
A wild lobster and never found it.
Great song. I'm gonna tell you something. I never told you.
Oh, okay.
This was about 2 years, maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. Me and 2 other guys did a country music podcast.
Did you really?
And we interviewed Peter Navalin. I interviewed Ricky Van Shelton. And we interviewed. There was a whole bunch of Waylon Jennings' other brother, other kid that wasn't Sheer Jennings. And we did about 10 interviews with all these old country brothers. I don't know why I never did tell you.
I was going to listen to that.
I know.
I'm not a big country music guy anymore, but that would have been interesting. I would have supported.
Oh yeah, we talked to the old people.
Yeah,
and we talked to a lot of them. And actually, the other guy I did a podcast with, he lives close to Nashville. He went to Paul Overstreet's house and interviewed him for the podcast. And I was like, God, I should have wrote it there for that.
No, that would have been cool.
But I don't know. I didn't never.
Oh God, everybody's leaving. What are they doing?
Oh my God. And we could never. You know how it is. We have fun doing it, but then everybody gets busy.
Like Honda-Matic George.
Honda-Matic.
I still have the Phantom Menace toys. Worthless shit. Yes, they are.
Yes.
Man, did we go around to every store like the night they came out trying to buy them all.
We was not the only one.
We didn't buy them all.
I will show you somebody. Oh, hold on. I know y'all like when I just.
I almost wish they had day one stamps on them on there so you'd be like, these guys were here the first batch that came out.
We could not wait. Oh my God!
What did you just do?
Oh my God! Look who else! Oh, there you are.
Hey!
Oh God! Hold on. Shit! No! Oh, look who else was buying the Phantom Menace toy. They just posted this today.
Who is this guy?
Shit! Do that! Come on! That is Leonardo.
Wow!
Look at it.
He's incognito.
That's why he has so much money today.
In the incognito with his. Yeah. That's what it is. He bought all the Phantom Menace toys.
Yes, he sold them. That's why he's got so much money today.
See, Leonardo, we all did it.
We all did it. We did it.
We had no reason to feel ashamed. We all got bamboozled.
I did get the lightsaber spoon.
Those were great. I love those. I had several of those. Those were fun. That's one of the lasting, Phantom Menace products that was enjoyable. Trying to get everyone.
Now, before the Phantom Menace, we did hit every grocery store trying to find a Han Solo offer on the Fruit Loop box.
Yeah, we did do that. That Stormtrooper Han Solo. I got one. I didn't get one.
Yeah, I got one too.
I got more than one.
Like them Obi-Wans. Who did Obi-Wan? Remember the Obi-Wan Melee?
Yeah, I do. I can't remember who did it though.
I think it was Frito-Lay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did that too. That was the Ghost Obi-Wan, right?
Yeah, and I think I still got some in the box.
I do too. Yeah.
Or shit.
I remember when your daughter was born, I gave you first. What was it?
I remember
it was
that.
the pre-release. What do they call the figures before they?
Or the Phantom Menace?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it's Phantom Menace. It was the Mace Windu.
Yeah, Mace Windu.
It wasn't the Stat Droid. I remember that was another one. The preview figure or something like that you had to mail away for.
I think Stat was sold in the store. Mace was mail off for.
That was mail off for. I gave you one of those for like that.
Oh.
So people bitching out there because I didn't get him a theater loop. I gave him a mail away Mace window.
Yeah.
I've given him stuff over the years. We've both given each other stuff.
Yeah.
So it's all good. If we were bitter at each other, we wouldn't still be sitting here doing podcasts.
I never gave you my Mars Attack female.
That's okay. I know it's still at your mom and dad's house somewhere.
It's somewhere.
They can keep it for me.
I wanted to keep it on purpose.
I'll get it one day.
They probably don't even talk anymore. Let's see here. I remember you traded me you won't remember this probably either. I remember I traded you something, and you gave me a Deadpool figure, which I can't figure out why I wouldn't even want a Deadpool figure in the 90s.
Really? I don't remember.
It was Deadpool. He didn't have his mask on. I think it was Deadpool.
Huh?
Wearing red or something like that.
The
Toy Biz.
figure. I don't know.
It must have been rare for me to
I will say you
trade
may have
something.
wanted to like trade or sell or something like that.
I wonder what I gave you for. I can't remember what I gave you for.
Automatic Garage had 10 Han Solos on paper. Those were you get really easy. If you're just getting zero, you might as well send off for them. So it wasn't hard to do. The Taco Bell cup toppers were awesome. I mean, I don't even want to know how much a drink would cost today. It's the things they sell in theaters don't even really come. Some of them are cool, but some of them don't even come close to how outlandish that was. They'd be like $20 sodas because their arms moved and everything. I mean, they're pretty sweet.
That is pretty. Yeah, I do like them top.
I feel like those ought to be worth more. I feel like the Taco Bell cup
should be worth, but Phantom Menace ain't worth
lame. Deadpool was awesome.
Samantha said it's lame. It's lame.
I respect her opinion, but Deadpool's fun.
I do like Deadpool, and I don't get into comic book movies.
You keep stuff interesting.
What about Suicide Squad? You see it yet? The new one?
Yes, I did.
Is it good? Everybody says it's good.
It's enjoyable.
I can wait it free.
See, it's like you guys two schools of thought. You watch it as somebody who likes, superhero movies or DC superhero movies, and then somebody who likes like James Gunn movies.
I don't think I've ever seen
James Gunn's got a following like Quentin Tarantino has a following.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not as many, but he's got people that watch any movie he does that comes out well done. It's good, but it also makes you realize that I think James Gunn works better with parameters. They basically told him, here, you can do whatever you want with whoever you want and just go crazy. And I think when he did Marvel and they're like, we want you to do this movie and we're going to give you freedom, but you got to do this, you got to do this. I think he works better with a little bit of boundaries because the Suicide Squad it's entertaining, but it is a bit much at times.
In several different ways. I think I can see that from the
in story and violence, and I'm not even somebody who usually minds violence or whatever. It doesn't offend me or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just like, that's a bit much.
It seemed like he was just from the trailer. I kind of get what you're saying, like just doing it just to do it,
but it was exactly.
just to be.
It is entertaining and enjoyable. You ought to watch it if you get a chance. I mean,
I might have been on HBO Max. I might watch it.
Please, for the love of Pete, release the Ayer cut. We deserve to see David Ayer's version of Suicide Squad.
The first one?
Sure, it is so much better. And deserves to do the first one, the studio just massacred,
I like the beginning of that first one with him.
It's not a terrible movie. I mean, it's I wouldn't say it's a terrible movie, but the movie that he made, I guarantee you, is a decent movie. You would love it much more. I like Zack Snyder's Justice League. Maybe not be a completely different movie, but it's going to be a whole lot better.
Violence should not be a surprise for a movie titled Suicide Squad.
You're right, it shouldn't. But some of it's exactly my point. The violence didn't surprise me. It's the overuse. It's like somebody getting shot in the face and their entire face is blown open. I'm like, I don't mind that, but I'm like, and it's not like I want
you're trying too
realistic, but I'm like,
I get
are you just doing stuff just to do stuff?
Like you're trying too hard.
It's like when you're a little kid and you want to say fuck. And you see your parents and just be like, oh, are you just doing it for shock value? I'm like,
Samantha says Harley Quinn is
amazing. Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn is amazing.
Is a number 3.
Get this. This is an interesting
I do like Harley Quinn
thing I learned this week. There's a scene, and I'm not spoiling anything, hopefully, where she's like chained up with her arm. She's dangling. Her wrists are chained above her. There's a scene where she kills a guard and she takes the key off the belt with her toes. And then flips upside down and puts the key in the lock with her toes. And
I think I've seen a preview of that.
She actually did. Margot Robbie actually was able to do that.
I think
if you weren't impressed with her enough.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
You got to admire James Gunn for being able to pull Starro off on screen. Although I still have there's still some nitpicky comic book geek stuff on there about, you should have done this with it. You made it, but he still successfully pulled Starro on screen. I give him all the credit for that. Starro's a giant starfish, and he sends out little starfish that wrap around people's heads right here and mind control them. So they got one big eye in the middle of their body. Okay, but it's supposed to be, you can get the starfish off, and he's taken over the Justice League before, and you were able to break his control, and the little starfish would fall off, and they'd be back to normal. And the movie, though, that's not quite. If the starfish gets on you, it's pretty much curtains for the people.
That's DC.
It's DC. Yeah.
Well, he should be teaming with Aquaman. That's the only Aquaman.
I wonder if Aquaman could control Starro. Yeah. A lot of people are complaining because they said Starro is such a big threat. Why didn't the Justice League come in and get him? I'm like, number one, because the movie ain't Justice League.
I hate that.
Number two, I was gonna say, I do wonder though. I was like, could Aquaman have helped in this situation? Because technically, he's an alien. It's not a sea creature.
Yeah.
Just like Rocket Raccoon said, he ain't a raccoon. He's something entirely else. But he looks like a raccoon.
Yeah, he's something different.
So I don't know that Aquaman would have done any good, but maybe he would give a shot. It'd be interesting.
I didn't like John Cena's character. That turned me off and wanted to see it a little bit.
John Cena's character was actually pretty great.
He just hated helmet. I hate how
stupid he was a douchebag in the movie.
I just hate his costume, but I guess that's how the comic.
But that's kind of like part of it. That's part of it. He's kind of rigid. He's kind of playing a douchebag, so it kind of goes along with it. He did a great job. That was probably the best I've ever seen him in any movie. The most I've enjoyed him. So
Pete Davidson. I'm not a Pete Davidson fan too much either. Who did he play?
He played a character called Blackguard. I can't really say nothing without spoiling anything as far as he goes. Let's just say there's a whole lot of characters in the movie that aren't there for very long.
Everybody wants a Lobo movie. Lobo movie, not Sheriff Lobo?
No.
That TV show? With BJ and the Bear on it?
DC Lobo.
I want a Lobo with Sheriff Lobo.
You know who Lobo. Don't be sitting here. I can't like you don't know who Lobo is. Lobo would be awesome.
Who was...
I think fanboy.
You know comic books more than I do. This was in the 90s. I had a poster over in my room. David gave it to me. Black and white.
Mm-hmm. Would you care to describe the character at all?
No, it was like goth-looking character.
Death?
Lady? No, it wasn't.
Not Lady Death, just Death. Sandman.
It might have been. That sounds right.
If you want me to pull up stuff so you can talk and stuff, I don't want you to have to search on my computer on.
What's her name? Death.
Lady Death. I'm not Lady Death. You got me going now. Do Death from Sandman.
Oh, it did Sandman. It might have been because it was more. It wasn't like a Marvel one.
No, do Death from Sandman. Yeah.
I want to have that poster. Yeah, that was her. Yeah, that looks like something I would have in the '90s too.
They're doing a Sandman show for Netflix. And,
really?
They made the girl playing her is black. There was a lot of controversy.
Of course. I don't know what's more aggravating. They got to change the color, or you got to get upset about it.
I know.
They're both aggravating at the same level.
Well, personally, I'm gonna watch and see if she does a good job. We'll see.
Okay.
Death was cool. Death was a cool character in Sandman.
We're not talking about that. So Raven.
No, not that. So she's talking about Teen Titans Raven.
Oh, I think I like that one. I like that one. Andrew's watched that. That one with the hood?
Yeah, the purple hood.
Yeah, I liked her too.
Or blue hood. I've been doing the art.
Yeah.
Vampirella. No, not Lady Death and not Vampirella.
Vampirella. I did a good
Russ does love his pops.
He does.
Turtle Dave. It's like Turtle Love. It's funny.
Turtle Dave. Turtle Dave. Oh, yeah. I always call him Turtle Dave Osborne when I see him. There is Turtle Dave.
It was totally Nico Manuro. Oh, I like Nico Manuro. Runaways all the way, baby.
Who?
Nico Manuro. She's in the Runaways.
Man, I don't know.
Marvel.
I just letting everybody. I let my geek career. I was like, this guy don't know nothing.
Hey, that's all right. He knows Star Wars. He knows a lot of stuff. He just don't know. That's why we compliment each other so well. I know a lot about what he don't know.
No,
probably vice versa.
Yeah, I can tell you about Blake 7.
He can tell you all the tracks on the Jerry Reed album. Yeah, 84.
Jerry Reed. But you can't tell me. I bet you can't tell me who killed Blake.
No.
Spoiler alert: Blake died.
Orak.
Orak. I do know. You remember Orak? Okay, I give you that then.
Was it Orak?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
No, it wasn't him killing him, but Orak's the computer on the show.
I remember that was your first AOL Instant Messenger name.
It was Orak.
Orak.
Oh, it was. I think it was trying to be my Twitter name when I first got it. It was my Tugget. I had to do Orak 7. Oh, I'm surprised you remember that.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised. AOL. Oh man, never outshine the master. You can't outshine the master. I guess I am the master. Who did Admiral? Oh yeah, they can ask us some trivia questions about Star Wars.
Who did Admiral Piet die? If you know Star Wars, Junkman. Who did Admiral Piet die?
I don't even know what he
That
is.
don't even make sense. I'm like, what kind of question is that?
He trying to get me. He just got his guy.
Who did he kill?
Man.
Why did he die?
Oh man.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
He got shucky ducky. Quack quack. Who did Admiral Piet die?
How did
he
Piet
die? He got choked by Vader, I guess. I don't know.
No, he got.
I have to remember. If I can picture his face.
Then the ship flew into the destroyer.
That's right, in Jedi. Yeah. How?
Try to
we
set him
figured
up,
it out.
But then he got to ask a question and he don't know and I know. So I'm like,
I
know Star Wars.
But I don't know. I know cool stuff. I know this. You bet you don't know this.
What?
Luke's the Death Star trash compactor number. Which I can't remember the name. 3648527.
No, it was like it's like
it's 3.
I remember the last numbers are 3827.
Yeah, 3827.
6343827 or something
Anyway,
like that. Yeah.
That was Mark Hamill's phone number.
Was it?
There you go. That's something you
funny.
didn't
I did not know that. That's
There
funny.
you
But
go.
I did know the number.
I wish I knew that back in 77.
You could give him a call. Hey, go to that center.
Oh man, Russ, man, I knew. I just had to. I didn't know. I had to. They didn't give me time.
Oh wait, yeah, that's it.
I had to see Mr. Pete in my head. 326
3827.
Yeah.
I always thought it sounded like a phone number.
Yeah. Of course, no area code, but still.
Yeah, but still.
Well, this guy says 865. Oh, that's just
It's about 309.
yeah, whatever her name is. What actor was the voice? I don't know actors' names. Who was the voice of the? John Wayne. There you go. John Wayne is the answer to that one.
Is it true? Is that right?
Technically, I guess.
What do they use? A John Wayne sound?
They morphed the sounds together, and John Wayne was one of them. That's what I'm thinking of.
I was like, oh, Deborah Winger. As in, was he?
No shit, that wasn't in the movie. But I'll try. What was Grandma's first name? Bill.
It was Leonard. Leonard Tarkin. No.
Leonard Tarkin. That was the Emperor's name. Sheev.
Yeah, Sheev Palpatine.
I know the target. Well, tell us, man. Don't just tease us. When is Jeopardy? I don't know. I started looking at Star Wars Jeopardy, and they were all kind of boring.
We need to find it. You don't still have your old Star Wars Trivial Pursuit game, do you?
I've got it. Yeah, I got the cards somewhere.
I was gonna say we got to do the cards one night. We got to pull the cards
around
out.
here.
I was gonna say you don't have to do it now.
No,
We can do it for next time. But
yeah,
we need to pull out the cards and do it. We need to get an updated deck, really. If you got a Star Wars trivia game for like the last several years.
No, see, I don't want new cards. I don't want no prequel questions.
Yeah,
no sequel questions.
If you got any, you just want the
prequel, maybe prequel. Okay, but I prefer.
Okay, yeah, nothing from the new trilogy, nothing from the sequel.
And I can't do EU stuff. I can't do books.
But if you got any cards, you're not using any more, send them to him, and we'll go on air. We'll ask questions. We'll do something fun with it.
I need somebody to make me a trivia Jeopardy game.
We'll give you a shout out.
Remember that art photo that was the Phantom Menace? They saw it everywhere it first came out. Remember that?
Art what?
It was like concept art. Was the first picture of the prequels released. And I remember you got so sick of seeing that.
I probably will when you bring it up, but I'm like,
you have to remember. It was in that trivia game too. It was on my
I remember there was one of like Coruscant. That
was, it was like just a landing pad or something.
Yeah, I did. I do remember seeing that.
I don't know it was going to come up. It would take a long second.
Maybe if I put Star Wars, yeah.
Anyway, but I mean, we got so sick of seeing that thing everywhere.
I'm like, yeah, you're just showing me a random picture. I'm like, well, come on.
And
Give me something good.
Well, you come up with something. I'm sure people know. Anyway, I ain't gonna say all they look for. But yeah, it was like Coruscant. It was just. You remember something yellow. What's the name of the Rancor Keeper, Junkman? Rancor Keeper. That's his name.
Malakili.
No, I don't. Kenner didn't name it. I go by Kenner. Y'all are doing trick question.
No, they didn't. On the reissue.
Kenner.
Kenner. Okay. Well, if they release that figure today, they probably have Kenner on them.
I know. That's like taking shit and putting Kenner on it. Give me some questions about the movie. Give me Kenner Star Wars.
Kenner Star Wars or original trilogy, non-special edition questions.
Warsman is Warsman. He's not on the ball.
The lady's watching Buck Rogers on MeTV.
All right, I'm watching Buck Rogers. Took me a minute. Oh God, here's one for you. Who's there to play Jason, Leatherface, and Freddy on screen? You know that? No, I only know that one guy that we saw at DreamCon. Dennis Hopper.
Dennis.
I can't remember his name. You don't know that? I figured you know.
I don't know. I feel like it's a trick question.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Because the only two actors I've ever known to play Freddy are Robert Englund and Jackie Earl Haley. But I don't remember. I don't remember either one of them.
He's probably talking about a stuntman, bro.
It probably is something like that. It's like it's that Ken dude that played him in Jason vs. Freddy.
Yeah.
Whatever you prefer.
Okay, well, tell us the answer. What does TIE stand for? I know that one.
I know too. Yes, I do. Do you do the first word?
Twin.
Ion.
Engine.
Kane Hodder. Kane Hodder was that?
That's the guy Drink On. That's the guy. That's how I was thinking. I couldn't think of his name.
On Friday the 13th, I posted a picture of me and my buddy Ken getting choked out by Kane Hodder.
I've got a video.
Kane Hodder did play the Super Freddy in Nightmare on Elm Street 6. 6? Oh, it was 4. And then it was 5. Sorry. Golly. It was 5 because it was in the comic book. Yeah, Kane Hodder did play the Super Freddy. And that's right. And I'm sure he's probably played a Leatherface at one time. That's good. That was a good one. Yeah. I'd forgotten that he did play Super Freddy.
That's what I was thinking of. But I didn't know. There he is right there. Look. Have you even seen this?
No. Was it us?
Yes, you.
No, I didn't think I had video of me meeting Kane Hodder. Why have you never seen this to me?
Not a very good video. That's probably why.
And he told me everything that was wrong with my Jason mask.
That's right.
Somebody sent it to me for free, and I'm like, I thought it was really cool. And he's like, this should be this, and this should be this. And I'm like,
Russ meets
cheese in my Movie Maniacs figure. Oh, we got to talk about Movie Maniacs one day.
We do. I did a video on it one day.
I'm so sad. The website to go on now. I tried to look it up the other day. That's going on.
You had to go to the Internet Archive to pull it up.
The message board is still there though.
Oh,
it's still there. It's still there. Yeah,
look how young you are.
Wow. The young fellow.
Look how young you is. Look at that.
Look at you trying to be all shifty because they're like, don't film over here. You know.
No, yeah, he's always yelling.
Convention, you can't like film.
You remember what? I don't think you were there that year. I was walking through filming, and I was trying to get Adam West.
Yeah.
He saw me. He leaned over to the person he was with. And I was like, he's been to say something to me.
There's a gentleman filming me over there.
And he
could you please ask me to stop?
Now, she came in and told me to put down the camera and everything. I was like, what an asshole. Adam West is an asshole. And I walked past him and said, thank you, good citizen. I was like, okay, I'll let it go there.
Well, you filmed against my will. I'll throw a batarang at you.
They're so bitchy about somebody taking their picture.
He's got shark repellent on his back utility belt, but he don't have people taking paparazzi repellent.
I took a picture of John Cusack, and his guy came over there and wanted to watch me delete it.
Golly.
It's like he don't know it goes into a deleted folder.
Hey, relax.
It wasn't even a good picture. It was like, come
down. I mean, what the heck?
I can understand
with it. I'm like,
and that's why I don't like. They want you to pay to get your picture with them. I don't want a portrait 8x10. I just want a selfie type picture. You know, I don't want to pay $30 me and William Shatner with a backdrop and everything.
Oh, there you go. Samantha, that's a little too easy. I'm sorry.
What was a Star Wars character apron the wall on the Well of Souls?
What two Star Wars characters appeared on the Well of Souls?
It's not how you spell appeared.
I know. I don't think you were one to criticize anybody's speech or spelling.
I know that 3PO and R2 on the toy too, and not just in the movie, but on the Kenner toy.
That seems like some Spielberg would demand. Go to that Chili Cookout for one of them.
I think you like him.
Why you just said some good stuff?
I remember seeing Phantom Menace with my roommate. I loved it, and I was pissed off at how he hated it.
He was pissed off at how much he hated it.
Oh, of course, I was a mushrooms.
That helps.
That's true.
I've grown to accept it over time.
I like it.
Attack of the Clones is still the worst.
I don't like it. I don't know. They're both. I find them on par with each other. I can watch them though.
Any movie that
I can enjoy them. I can either one. I can enjoy. I don't know if I can enjoy that.
Natalie Portman is a great actress. Can we agree on this?
Yes, it's crazy.
Any movie that you got Natalie Portman on screen looking like she can't act is not well done. It's not a good movie. I'm like,
I would watch it before I watch Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker. Oh yeah, definitely.
It took you.
I was thinking Revenge.
Okay. I was debating with some guy about this stupid knife and that. I hardly remember the movie now, and Rise of Skywalker.
Oh yeah, they
she
found
puts
the
that knife up,
through it, yeah.
and it happened to line up with the Death Star. It just happened to be landing, and she was in the right spot at the right time. I was like, this is. The more I think about it.
Yeah, they try to make you think Chewbacca was like blowing up on the ship. I'm like, really? Really? You think you're gonna make me think that you really think I think Chewbacca's gonna be dead because
I know they couldn't find out where the Emperor was. No one knew because he was hiding out on this planet or wherever it was. Yeah. Somehow they had enough people to build 5 million ships, and they couldn't find. They didn't have one spy to tell them where the Emperor was hiding out at.
And then he pulled off his. He was Tom Cruise. That was the worst.
Oh yeah, that didn't make any sense.
At that point, I was like, I gotta leave.
Swoggle. What's this guy's name? He always says I say it wrong.
Swirly Knox.
I thought it was Swally Knuckles.
Swirly? No, you just gotta take it a little bit at a time. If you just flip
now, usually if I can't read it, then I'll just try to find the stupidest thing I can close to it.
Swirly Knox.
What's up, Junkman and Russ? I am late. We started early because this guy told us to.
Oh, it's it. Now we will get on his ass.
Yeah. Junkman, what is your favorite EU novel? I'm not a reader. I guess Heir of the Empire.
Zombies. No, I forget what the.
Oh, he's talking about Star Wars.
The zombie. No, I'm talking about the zombie. There was the Star Wars story where there were zombies. Yeah, it was like a standalone kind of thing. I forget what it was called.
Now, if you count the old EU, the old Star Wars Marvel comics.
Heir to the Empire. You didn't like Heir to the Empire?
I like. That's why I part Dark Empire.
Oh, okay.
Heir to the Empire. I'll count.
Shadows of the Empire.
Shadows of the Empire. I never read much of the books.
Oh yeah, I bet he'll know that one. Just posted a question for you.
Oh, I don't like stuff that ain't in the movie.
It's easy.
What is General Medin's first name? I never even heard. It's got his picture. This guy is a General Medin fan.
You don't know that. I don't think
I ever heard.
I gotta disown you if you don't know that.
Maybe. Hold on, give me a second. Mary.
Cricks.
Never heard that in my life. I've never heard of that.
It was on the figure.
Not the Kinder figure.
Not the Kinder figure, but I know you bought the green cars with the holograms. I was there with you.
But I didn't remember all
stare
that.
At you look at him like Cricks. Oh, I didn't know remember Cricks. Takes 2 seconds.
Okay, who's Wolf?
Wolf?
The figure released with the nameplate Wolf. W-O. Wolf. Like Wolf. W-O-O-F. Who is the figure with Wolf? Who is Wolf figure?
Wolf.
Wolf.
Wolf. W-O. Oof.
Getting late.
That's the.
I'm trying not to say Wolf.
That's the synopsis of being figure friends with you for like decades now.
Who is Wolf? He was in the Kenner line, although they didn't give him that name. And then they didn't call him that in the Kenner line. But then they did the Kenner package, vintage style package, they put Wolf on the package.
Are you sure it wasn't like W-U-P?
W-O-O-F.
Like an office.
I ain't gonna tell you now. You know who it? Oh, you don't know.
No, I'm trying to think. Woof. No, I don't. I really don't. Okay. I'm sure it was some weird. Was it a cantina person or one of the fat two brought? I need 2 guys.
No, there he is, right there. Let me pull it up so everybody else can see.
I was going to say, why is he called Wolf?
I did a whole video on that. See, if you watch the Junkman, you know why.
Oh, his last name was Wolf. Why is that Wolf?
Oh, it's 3 O's. Nope, that's apparently his Reese.
Oh,
but there he is.
Ooh, with 3 O's.
3 O's, not 2.
That's like that's you gotta say like Ric Flair. Woo!
If I remember right, I did a video on it. The character on the call sheet when they were making return to the job, that was on the call sheet.
Woof.
Yeah.
I feel weird saying that.
I know. That's why I was scared I was going to say it.
Feels funny now.
And that's why I was trying to say it. I was like, I knew it had some extra O's. So I was like, how do I pronounce it?
I feel like that's how the Wolfman sounds when you start to turn woof.
At least you didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Why?
I'm glad I don't know.
Know.
You know what? Sometimes I'm glad I don't know stuff like this guy.
Yeah, Wolf. Like General Medin's first name.
Cricks.
The bartender.
Did you know that?
What?
That General Medin was an Empire turncoat. He was in the Empire.
That's why I like EU. They give everybody a backstory.
I want to EU.
Hey, Russ, what do you think of the rumored Vince is selling? No, Vince McMahon.
Yeah,
selling WWE.
I think it's.
What about time?
I think it's BS. I think that I think Vince will die before he ever sells WWE. When it first started circulating, I thought maybe there was some validity to it, but nah, that man's so stubborn. Everything he's doing in NXT right now, man. He's running that company in the ground before he ever sells it. He will, man. He just, with the way, and credit to him, he bought it in the 80s and turned it into the empire it has become. All credit the world due to him, but sometimes it's better to know when to step aside. And when your crap ain't working, sometimes you gotta admit you ain't the best guy for the job anymore, and you need to slide on out, or at least give other people a voice.
Dang.
I don't know. Thank you. I love it too.
Shirt.
It's my favorite shirt I've bought in like in a long while.
Star Wars version of Lord of the Flies. Okay. What about Aunt Prue's maiden name? Oh, you have a question about names.
Oh, I feel like I should know that, but that's technically a prequel question. Because
they already married her. Now she shows up in the prequel, didn't they?
Man, I feel like I've heard that before, but I can't remember it right now.
Where did they acquire Luke's robotic hand?
No, he got it on a medical frigate. I don't know where they bought it from. Just buy.
No.
Maybe that guy was.
That's why I hate that they explain every little thing.
They sent the Junkman to Best Buy, and that guy working in that department, he got pissed off and left, and he bought a Radio Shack.
Sounds about right. Now I want Samantha to tell me because I ain't never heard that.
Radio Shack. They bought a Radio Shack.
Russ, do you watch anime?
I don't. I watched anime a little bit when I was in my late teens, early 20s. Vampire Hunter D, Ninja Scroll, that kind of stuff.
Speed Racer, does that count?
Well, yeah, it does count. I say that counts as anime. It was
Star Blazers.
Yeah. Battle for the Planets. Yeah. I think all that counts. But I never could get just like hardcore in anime, and I don't watch any of the stuff now, like My Hero Academia. It's really popular.
I watched the first season of.
I don't hate it, and I ain't got anything against people to do, but it just ain't my thing anymore.
I watched. What did I watch? Attack on Titan. I watched that.
Did you?
First season. Andrew was into.
You watched newer stuff than I have.
Although they had a girl figure, I wanted to know, which was cool looking. Woof. Species. Platonian. God.
There was a Tatooine and a Tatooine.
I think this is serious, but it sounds like a joke.
It does. Were they close to each other? Were they in the same solar system? Because if not, how? That's just too much.
Where the Tatooine?
That's like there's another planet and another solar system are called Venus. There's Venus and Venus, and there's Perth and Earth.
Maybe teen means that because there's a Dantooine. That's not close to either of them.
Yeah, there was Dantooine. Yeah,
but maybe Antine means something. That last part means something.
Was Dantooine a moon though, or was it a planet?
Yeah, Dantooine's a planet because they blew it up. I mean, not they didn't blow it. They went there to find the
Endor was a moon.
Dantooine. Yeah, Dantooine, because that's where they thought the royal base was.
I know, but it could have been a moon still. You can have like civilization on a moon because of Endor, you know.
But Endor is the planet.
Endor is the forest moon of Endor.
No, it's the forest moon of Endor.
I thought the forest moon of Endor is like it's the forest moon named Endor.
I thought it was the furthest moon of Endor.
No, you do realize that while our moon,
the planet is.
You realize why we call our moon the moon? There are planets with moons that have names. We're given names.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but
like Io. And
I always thought the planet was Endor.
And stuff like that.
I always thought the planet was Endor. I will see what the
I
will see what the chat rooms said.
The moon is Endor.
That was the forest moon of Endor.
I could be wrong.
With this nerdy,
I will admit I could be wrong.
It was moon of Endor.
It was the moon, but still, that doesn't answer the question. It was the moon of Endor, as in yes, it was the moon of named Endor.
I mean, I know there's different names for moons. I know what you're saying about that.
I need to
like the Earth's moon is Luna.
Luna, yeah, okay, there you go.
And then you have
our sun is Sol. I knew our sun was Sol.
What, Europa? Is that what you?
Europa, yeah, Europa.
But 3 Kenner characters are named after which? Oh, Nick, I'll say it wrong if I'll get mad in the chat. Big Dude, Barocto, and Clayton.
Yeah. Was the day the Earth stood still?
Yeah. The moon of Endor. Samantha's with me. The moon of Endor.
Okay.
I think Yavin is a planet.
Earth? Yeah, maybe.
Endor is a moon. OFP. Where do the Gungans keep their food? In a Jar Jar.
See, he was agreeing with me. The moon of Endor. He's saying Endor is a moon.
It is a moon. The planet's called. It's the moon of Endor. It's Endor's moon. It's one of 3 moons, actually.
I am pulling up Wikipedia.
It was Endor's moon. Thank you, Raw Solo. Moon over Handy. I don't mind going, but I'm going to go refresh my drink in a minute, guys.
I'll keep you entertained.
You want to entertain, or you want to play a video?
Oh, well, you can play a video and then.
You don't need to pee or nothing.
If it ends, you know what? No, if I could, because if I let it go, then it'll start having to go more often.
That's right. You got that diaper on. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Moon over
I
Miami.
got my bucket. Moon over Miami. That's a Denny's.
That's what it said. Denny's, the forest moon of.
Don't make me. You'll make me want a Grand Slam or an All-Star from Waffle House, and right now they ain't doing nothing but takeout.
No, you
go sit in the Waffle House.
We are.
I don't know. We are a little bit early. They might not start doing that yet.
Can't type right tonight. I would have sent out the moon of indoor.
Yeah, it's the same person that keeps saying that though. So
Samantha can say it all she wants to. She right. The forest moon of indoor. That's what I said. The forest moon of indoor. Oh God, we're our nerds.
Mm-hmm.
I think your yabbing moons, Mr. Jump. I don't know about no yabbing moons. How do you unlock doors?
So was it just called the forest moon? This does say on Wikipedia that the planet was indoor. The forest moon of indoor. I thought it was like the forest moon of indoor. The like the human planet of Earth. Like somebody might say if you're an alien, you're not from here.
Yeah.
This being is from the human planet of Earth.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but he's saying that forest moon of indoor. That's why I always. What's Encyclopedia say? That is the moon. Wikipedia, what's it say?
It doesn't. It says the planet is indoor. I guess it's just called the forest moon. I guess it ain't got like a name like.
Why the planet in Star Wars only got one theme?
Like that? I don't know.
All desert, they're all snow.
Carl Sagan's right. Why are all the people in Star Wars?
Yeah, they're all white people. All the people that do anything.
Indoor is designated IX3244-A, also known as the forest moon of indoor, or the sanctuary moon.
They do say that in the movie. The sanctuary. I didn't know what that word meant. I never heard that word before.
Wait, it's the forest moon that was the ninth moon that orbited the outer rim planet of the same name. So it seems that indoor is the planet and the moon.
I don't know if you can have the same name.
Of the same name, it says it right there. Right there.
I don't know about that.
And it means we're both right, so why would you not take the win?
Yeah, we're both right. I'll give you that.
All right.
Oh, here we go. In Rise of Skywalker, they go to the planet Endor or the forest. I think they went to a different moon.
They went to the place where the battle was fought among the trees and everything, and it was late.
Yeah, because the wikis were there.
Well, you blow up a Death Star outside his atmosphere, and shit's going to go bad. Everybody thinks the Ewoks had a happy ending. I got another thing for you.
No, they got crushed by the Death. Junkman secretly thinks Star Trek better than Star Wars.
How did nobody in all the conspiracy things realize that? Didn't realize all the Ewoks were probably wiped out when the Death Star
all that stuff's going to fall down.
Congratulations. Well, no, I guess they didn't because they went back to the planet to celebrate.
Yeah, I said they were celebrated.
But then when you go there, they went there in the sequel, it was all decimated. I guess they went back and said, "Oh, you Ewoks cost us the purchase."
I don't think they put
third Death Star, second Death Star, whatever the hell Death Star.
I don't think they put much thought in that.
That's true. Yeah.
Because I defended Force Awakens, and I even defended Last Jedi. And I was like, just wait, they gonna pull. Just wait till you see all three.
Charlie, you got a question for you.
Who?
One up.
One up
here? Yeah, there you go.
What did Darth? Oh God! What did Obi-Wan tell Luke? He was having problems using chopsticks. Use the fork, Luke.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's a joke.
Fucking dad.
It's a real tickler. It's a knee slapper.
Oh, good. That made me laugh. Oh.
I think this is a shit.
I'm trying to follow that. I find it. There we go. Yeah, I'm fixing to.
Go get you some tea.
I'm fixing to. You gonna hold down? Or you want to play something?
Hold down.
Hold on.
And now a word. Go play your T-shirt commercial.
Yeah, I can play my
T-shirt commercial.
Yeah, I got it somewhere. We'll play the T-shirt. Yeah, it gives us 1 minute. We'll be back in 1 minute. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Will they get another super
I'll
chat
be out
before the night is over?
Yeah, super chat. Which I'm not begging for money. I'm just saying it means we keep doing the show.
He did say if he gets
super chat, we don't do the show.
I can't the 45th super chat. If we get that.
People ask me, they say, "Why don't you do the morning show anymore?"
You got a job.
And
Have you ever wanted to dress like the Junkman? Well, you can at junkmanmerch.com. We got shirts, all kinds of shirts, all kinds of colors of shirts. We got mugs, we got shirts, and all kinds of shirts. Pop culture shirts, Star Wars shirts, He-Man shirts, you name it, we got on a shirt. All different color styles, colors, long sleeves, short sleeves, V-neck, girl shirts, boy shirts, all kinds of shirts. Did I tell you we had masks? That's right, we got masks, we got mugs, we got stickers, we got magnets. We've got a lot more, but mostly we got shirts. Junkmanmerch.com. Look at all these shirts. And we got all kinds of shirts, not just shirts about toys. We got shirts about retail stores that haven't existed in over 20 years. And did I tell you we have mugs? That's right, we got mugs, we got masks, we got long sleeves, short sleeves, all different colors. We got Junkman related shirts, we got toy related shirts. We even got shirts based on restaurants that you went to as a kid that they didn't make shirts of, but you always wanted one. Now you can get one at junkmanmerch.com. We got all kinds of shirts from Showbiz, Media Play, Play World, Indiana Jones, Star Wars. If you grew up on it and you loved it, you can get it at junkmanmerch.com.
That's a lot of shirts, man. You make all these shirts.
A lot of shirts, and you didn't even see my new Don Rickles shirt.
Oh, Don Rickles.
Yeah. He's probably like, let me go surf the web some more.
You gotta have
Somebody bought my Don Rickles shirt. I've been thinking about getting one.
You gotta make a Don Rickles shirt and put his head on Obi-Wan's body and have that use of forks.
Oh.
This thing on you, hockey puck.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm about to fucking
language. Children watching at 11:26 at night.
I'm just about to kill everything here. Got a new shirt.
The evil horde.
The evil. Here we go.
Rickles pickles. I love that.
Look at that.
Man, that's nice.
All the ladies can't get enough of my pickle.
Oh, that's lovely. You know that looks like it was a real product.
I found that on Google. I got to put that on shirt.
God, if you can find a jar of Rickles pickles,
I would love it.
That would have to go in the junk room.
There you go.
That deserves like a place like Indiana Jones on the its own pedestal. Rickles pickles.
I tell you, he's not here anymore. That podcast guy, Mega Pod.
Yeah, he is dead. Yeah, I know you don't.
He bought this shirt. Let me see. I cannot believe somebody bought this shirt.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just put it as a joke.
There's always one, man. There's somebody that's a shirt for everybody.
She is the Jar Jar Binks of Star Trek.
Pulaski.
Yeah,
but he has to go to Star Trek one day. Okay, we'll have to save for a special gift. I had to tell the origin story of how we met, the bane of it all, and everything.
If I can remember, I know we used to at the comic shop. We got a lot of. I work when you live stream during the week, but I manage this one. Oh, well, I always see Raw Slow. I always see you pop in at night when I do one. I don't got any. I'm tired of all these guys.
You need to load up new ones, though. This is why you don't get more super chats.
I know. I could play Sam singing. Oh, I'll play this one for you. Classic. I hadn't uploaded this one in a while.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
That's how I feel.
That guy used to live next door to you. That's your last house. And that's why you had to live, because he was making meth in the middle of the night.
No, if anybody drinking Mountain Dew, I'm staying.
Running around in underwear with a sign sticker.
I want Junkman stonewashed jeans and white New Balance.
Yeah,
man. Yeah.
Man has a love for the classics.
I need a free stamp for sure. Well, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to say thank you. Russ, a Funko collector. Can we agree that's ridiculous that people would charge a convention exclusive Funko Pop value based on the sticker on a box?
We can absolutely agree.
I don't even collect them, and I can agree on that.
It's ridiculous that people pay more for a different sticker on the box, which I guess technically, yeah, there may be less with that sticker on there, but it's ridiculous. I hate it. Hate it.
Why would you wear an Eckers shirt? I think the question would be, why wouldn't you wear an Eckers shirt?
Eckers is I remember going. I do have good memories of looking for figures in Eckers, because when you're out searching for toys back in the days where like stuff was hard to find, you'd hit an Eckers.
Oh yeah,
where they were a little bit more, but you have a better chance of finding them because nobody thought you used to look at toys at Eckers. And they had Star Wars, they had Batman animated series, they had Transformers.
You may not remember this. You may have blocked it. I talked about it in the video, and we did it. You can say we didn't do it, but we did it. Eckers, Scarecrow, the animated series Batman figure.
Yes.
We peeled a price off something else and would stick it on those figures so we could get it cheaper.
No, I believe that. I believe that probably happened. Because the
I didn't know if you wanted to
to
admit to crime. They were.
I mean, it was like $6.99.
Yeah, now.
Which when Lady Wears it were like $4.99.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
totally
believe
that could happen. Yeah. Eggers, like, they did it.
They didn't scan them. They just typed in the price sticker.
It used to be like back in the day, and this is going to sound so old manish. I'm like, I swear we're not. I'm not as old as I look with this beard and everything, but just turned 46. But back in the day, they didn't scan everything. They had to print a price sticker and put that shit on.
And Eggers was one of the slow last to scan people.
Right, and they had to put price stickers on them. And one day, and I hope this dude didn't get fired or whatever, is when they got the Transformers, not the Decepticons, the Constructicons, the bright green construction vehicles. They all fit together to make the big guy. Devastator. There's like 6 of them.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Eckerd got them in, and somebody priced them all for like $2.99, which was like half the price.
Oh, nice.
And then you get them all, and I bought them all there. And so I think a manager of mine, she looked at them, she's like, I don't know if that price is right. And I was just like, I don't know, what's the price on there?
That's what it is.
Somebody might have lost their job. I didn't know I was a kid. I was just buying cheap Transformers. But I remember getting my Devastator for cheap. I was so happy and excited. But yeah, there back in the day, I don't, I may or may not have, switched to Pro. I don't know. But you used to, if you were a less than favorable, person, if you were a person of,
hey, at least we paid for it. We didn't rip off.
Yeah, you sometimes you take a sticker off of one package and maybe put it on the other. The person had to, and the cashier, God bless the poor cashiers, because you think cashiers are bad now. Poor cashier used to have to like look at the sticker and put every price in and enter it and all this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Junkman and Rush arm wrestling. Junkman don't be humiliated that bad.
Hey, I don't want to touch another man's hand.
Yeah.
That's my excuse.
Yeah.
I have a Heels t-shirt. Heels, that's drugstore.
Heels, Heels or a grocery. It's a drugstore or a grocery store. I don't remember. But
I've heard of them, but I don't think we got them right here.
You need to get a Piggly Wiggly shirt and wear it one day.
I had one.
Their Eggers had movies for rent. Oh,
what?
My Eggers never had
rent. I've never seen them. All that. And that's Power of the Force figures. I'm sure everybody always had a little. And yeah, we would go there. Like I said, everybody would hit everywhere else, and you would go there and find something.
We got a soft spot for Zayres because that was like the original department store with
Zayres. I can still picture in my head.
Zayres, and then
I can tell you the last thing I ever bought is Zayres.
What?
Top Gun for the NES.
Really? Oh, that was another game that was fun and then disappointing because you never could land the plane.
I know that first mission, you get that second mission.
Yep.
I could never land it.
Never land a plane. Yep. Zayres.
Oh, we got a super sticker. I mean, y'all are killing me now. Thanks, guys. Now I feel like I'm back on a bitch.
Oh, wait. I
kidding. We will play you a Jeopardy film. Different than the last.
I was about to say, better be different than the last.
Do or do not. There's no try. Were words of wisdom from this fictional trainer. Kristen.
Who's Mr. Miyagi?
No.
That's not as bad as the other one, I don't think.
I guess not.
I don't know. It's still pretty bad, though.
It's pretty bad when you're on national television.
Yeah. Okay. I am. But at least you ain't bad. This poor guy a few weeks ago that lost on Jeopardy, he made a world record for like the highest negative score in Jeopardy, like $6,000 because you just kept missing stuff. He'd get one and then he'd start missing stuff again, and he like ended it.
It sounded like somebody. It sounded like I'm going out.
Yeah, I'm like that poor guy. That poor guy deserves a redemption show. I bet he's fun.
Good night, Junkman and Russ. I'm getting tired. Junkman need a podcast, and Russ needs a channel.
Sweet, thank you, Cody. I'll work on that.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be saying something bad like Russ.
No, I thought we were putting. I thought we were putting him to sleep.
Go to bed or something.
I thought we were putting him to sleep.
Yeah, I know. Cool. I'm trying. I've got a couple of ideas for videos. I've got an unboxing that I need to do that I'm supposed to work with me. We're trying to decide. Hey, maybe they can weigh in on that. We're trying to decide. It takes a little while. I got to get my own space up and running, my own version of a junk room, as the Junkman has here. But it's going to take a little bit of time. I got to do some cleaning. I got to find a spot, a quiet spot to do it. But I'm eager to start doing a couple of videos. And I asked him, if I can use the junk room. We started thinking, is it better for me to start using? Yeah, I know. Is it better for me to start using the junk room as a backdrop? Or should we try to do it on green screen so eventually I can insert my own thing and it'll be different? It won't be like the same kind of thing. So, what's your opinion? Let us know what you think.
Yeah.
But I do have a couple ideas for videos I want to do, like in the next week or so, to go ahead and get some content out there, and then I'll try to, follow from there. But I'm learning this. He's been doing this a few years.
Yeah. Just do it.
Just do it. That's the hardest thing. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
If you want to do it, do it.
That's tight.
I'm sorry. Is Ray's droid hungry? No BB-8.
Another good one.
Oh my gosh! Thought Alien Todd was bad.
Hey, you need to put Ed McMahon in there doing that just for like this.
Yeah, I wish I had a soundboard. Well,
I need my own little thing over here. I can play stuff.
I had a little thing, but you couldn't hardly ever hear it because they had to do the mic.
Oh.
It wasn't ever.
I could pull it up on my phone and just be like, hey.
Yeah, I need all of a sound.
You are correct, sir.
Should we play an alien joke? I got an alien joke.
I don't know. I thought you almost got kicked off the last time you did that.
Hey, you don't like alien jokes?
Oh, I love alien jokes.
Alien joke. I think I took all the alien jokes off. Sorry.
Where happened to the unknown comment?
Oh yeah, we almost. The unknown.
I did see. I saw he did a version of the unknown comment. I saw still a picture of it. It looked pretty awesome. Apparently, it did not go well, but the picture was awesome.
Oh, Rush. We will have. I'll fix it and make it better. We will make it better somehow.
Oh yeah.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
Oh, I like playing that.
It's funny.
Shuck it. Dang turtle. Green screen of the junk room. There you go.
There you go. There it is. Shoot a green screen, but then put the junk room behind.
Put a video of me doing a video. I'm in the video behind you doing.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. I will show you some. I hope I'm.
Nobody has an opinion on if I should use the junk room or if I should do.
No one had an opinion.
Nobody cares. See, nobody wants me to have a channel. They're just being encouraging now. They'd be like, oh, yeah,
they don't care where you at. Most people don't care where you at. As long as you.
That's true. I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
I could be at a dumpster behind Food Depot.
Action figure lifestyle talk show. Really want to do that talk show we were talking about earlier today.
I thought that's what we're doing now. I'm like,
oh, yeah, that is what we don't really do.
We just need coffee mugs. We need to have coffee mugs.
Yeah.
We got to go.
I got the action figure show coffee mug. Yeah, we need guests. I guess he's talking about how I always do it when I had Larry was like the co-host. We actually did like a talk show. Well,
I'm going to do my own thing. Don't worry. But I just like to get things going. So you wouldn't have to wait longer for videos of like, should I go ahead and start doing them in the junk room, or you just want me to wait until I get my setup going?
Just start small because it's going to take you a long time to grow anybody. So just do it.
Because he's old and he's been through a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Why does who says he doesn't remember R2?
He's pretending.
Yeah. I mean, what's he going to say?
He don't know that Luke knows. He don't know what Luke knows and what Luke knows.
Well, he can't say. Oh yeah, that's an R2 I have. Me and your dad, you think I
don't seem to remember ever owning a droid.
He doesn't own it either.
No, he doesn't. That's true. He was telling the truth.
And they all look like men. So. Yeah, but he didn't want Luke to ask a bunch of questions.
An old man on time. All those droids look alike to me.
He didn't want Luke to ask a bunch of questions. Well, how do you know him? You hung out with my dad? And all that. So,
oh yes. It was me. I'm your daddy.
If you ever decide to get into anime, don't start with One Piece. I will remember that. You know what that is.
It's one of the more interesting ones.
Never heard of it. 991 episodes. Good Lord, I ain't watching it.
There's a lot of like One Piece and My Hero Academia are ones I see a lot.
I see that all the time. I get sick of seeing it.
The closest thing I watched to anime, I think I may have watched Death Note, like the original kind of thing, because I watched the movie on Netflix, the live action movie. But then I think I went and watched the anime after that. So that may be the last thing. I don't know. Castlevania, I don't think really. It's an anime style, but I don't know if it counts as anime since it didn't really come from Japan. Same thing with He-Man.
Never got around to Castlevania.
That's good. It's anime style, but like DC has a lot of anime stuff now.
Yeah.
But I don't think it counts as like anime-based series like My Hero Academia or One Piece.
Yeah.
I know a lot of them because Funko makes a crap ton of anime pops. But that ain't my wheelhouse.
Rush could start off like an 80s sitcom where he moves in a new town and Junkman visits.
That'd be great.
Tank. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I love that idea because we love 80s sitcom stuff.
Yeah.
It could be Enos.
Let me. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Is it okay if I embarrass myself with you?
Yeah, sure.
You hadn't seen this.
Then there's Maud.
Then there's Maud. Let's see.
Wasn't all the spin-off of the Jeffersons?
Maud.
Wasn't Maud like the Jeffersons' housekeeper or neighbor or someone? Not Jefferson. Our Archie.
Good
Bunker.
Times.
No, Archie Bunker.
Yeah,
All in the Family.
Jefferson was All in Family, but Maud.
But I thought
Good Times.
Maud was on Good Times.
The mom on Good Times was Maud's maid.
Florida. Oh, Maud on Good. So was Good Times a spin-off of Maud, or was Maud a spin-off?
Maud came first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then there's Maud. Florida.
Some people have seen this, but I did a video wearing different hats and
It's
everything.
too raw. Yeah.
But I'm gonna let you. We're gonna play my outtakes.
Okay.
And I know you love laughing at me, so don't laugh at me already. That's not funny. That's not the funny part.
Sorry.
No one cares. Oh shit! Hold on.
Is that pleather?
I gotta share it.
Woo!
That is pleather, whoever she is.
I tell you something about Junkman. I love watching his stuff, but Junkman and I work good as a team. I'll tell him because I'd love to see what he does, and I'd love to have a chance to rewrite it because I think not that I'm egotistical, but I think I could just enhance his stuff and make it that much funnier. But he does come up pretty funny stuff on his own. But together we would be more powerful than anyone on the internet.
I'm gonna get people back into it. To show you how hard it is to make videos. I know I make it look easy.
So let's start with probably the one that we all know about.
Ghost! Can they hear
So let's talk about.
Yeah, they can hear it now. They just can't hear it.
So let's just talk about one that may be a little controversial. Star Wars. The Force of. Yeah, God, what's wrong with me?
It would take me much fewer days.
1985 released the Power of the Force figure.
Well, I didn't have my computer. I had to remember my notes and run them in there.
What can I gonna do? Fuck, can I get this?
This is why it makes me mad. It's taking me so long to do something like this because I feel like I would not better. I feel like I would take you less takes and stuff. I'll be good at it. So I'm like,
Some of you may not agree, but come to think of it,
depends on what the video is.
why are you wearing it so high off your head? Is it not fit?
That's the joke.
Are you trying to be straight?
Yeah, I'm trying to be stupid looking.
Oh, okay.
That's the
So
joke.
let's start the look at me picking off that.
I went around the whole house picking up
So let's
hats.
start
Oh,
off
okay.
who jumped the shark.
Yes,
So let's start with.
God, I'm still on the first one.
So let's start this list while looking. Oh, fuck.
You got a little peek behind the
Let's
scenes
start
here.
this list.
What it takes to bring you this.
This is what people see when they
Junkroom
pay
content.
extra. This is Patreon.
Oh, Patreon. Oh, they get a little free. They get a taste
Oh, the
of
members.
free.
Yeah.
The vintage figures.
You have to pay to see this.
Oh,
look.
Maybe a break. The whole thing.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, they did in 1995 when they went extreme. First, yeah.
What exactly is going to
So
fit
what
on
about-
that little bit of green screen
G.I.
behind you?
I do a lot on that green screen.
I know, but I'm like, you got so
G.I.
much.
Joe jumped the
You're
shark.
supposed to have it all
Yes,
green,
they
right?
did.
You got
In
like
1985.
doors on each side of you.
I close it when I.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
Spider-Man even jumped the shark. Thanks to Toy Biz of the 90s. Yep. When does Spider-Man jump the shark? Jump the shark.
Jump the shark? Say jump too much.
Well, speaking of Star Trek,
I look cool, don't I?
There you go.
it was Star Trek. That's
Good looking man.
That's right.
What
Star
kind of
Trek.
room is that?
Just get Star Trek.
Andrew room.
Turtle.
I'm about to say, I've never been in that
He made
room.
the 90s on his own. And this wasn't a figure that came the line. This was a figure that came the line.
Andrew, know you go in his room and film stuff when he
That
ain't
would be
here.
Star Trek. That's never
The only time I ever-
It seems like the kind of thing he gets sour about.
Only time I done it.
How did it jump the shark?
Find his mess.
I was there using his computer today.
When Star Trek was selling really well in the 90s. Let me start over.
It took me an hour to make this video. It's probably about 10 minutes long.
Who are you telling?
In the 90s.
Let me start over. Ain't nobody there.
And
I know, I told myself a lot. God, how hard is it to talk about Star Trek?
well, that would be Star Trek from the 90s, the Playmate years. Sales of the Playmate line started to slow down. All thanks to the 17-0 line.
Got all the way to the end of that one. That was my last line.
That
Neil
would
says,
be
please don't
Star
show the
Trek.
peace scene.
But thanks to the
Yeah.
Maybe stop peeing.
Kind of. I don't think it's on
And
that.
that would be Star Trek.
Wouldn't put it past you.
Oh,
It's getting hot too.
Everyone jumps a
Yeah, this
shark
is where I pee.
sometime. Believe it or not.
I like that.
That is a nice looking hat.
I tell you what a big toy line in the 90s was. Spawn. Really big with collectors. For Series 4, they jumped the shark. How did they do that? Is that what you're asking me?
Is that Andrew's room again?
Yep. Yeah, I didn't go downstairs. I didn't too much shit to take. I didn't realize this video was so long.
Look at you all creative.
What about
Show that Batman video.
What about fan favorite Transformers in the 80s? That's right. Believe it or not.
Let's say, what about we shine the light behind you? So your face goes completely dark.
That's why I said it's too fucking dark.
I gotta have Triumph thing, so call me on. Put me on one.
That's the whole reason for doing that.
I just want a video of you coming out of room with different Star Wars hats on.
I want to do one running like an old show where they run door to door like a Scooby Doo.
Yeah,
I'll do something like that.
No, that's not one of the Lost Andy Gibbs. Damn it.
The Lost Andy Gibbs.
I can't remember Marla Gibbs' name either.
You know they made a Marla Gibbs dog.
And we were doing a live stream when we found out about it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why I worked in there. Look, I'm trying to remember her name. I was like, it sound right.
Mara.
Had to go Google it.
For a long time, I forget what we talked about.
Yeah, that's where I didn't know they we both figured out. I had to put it in a video. I think that is about it.
Mara.
Except me not learning how to say
Marla.
I said it so many times. I got we know how it is when you say something over.
Mara.
Marla.
I'm not telling you like my content.
You're saying Marla like Jay, not Marla like.
Yeah.
Marla
We'll
Gibbs.
talk again. Hey, Candy, I found my hat.
Okay.
And again, you're not talking to
Team,
anybody.
that was
Nobody
real.
here.
I figure Russ would enjoy it.
Yeah,
Russ always like when I make a fool of myself.
I do. I enjoy it. That's why I watch your videos sometimes. Because I know what probably happened when.
Oh, you like when you go to my video and the title spelled wrong and the thumbnail spelled wrong?
You misspelled this. You get texts from me all the time. You said something wrong on your video.
Oh, I get all the. You pronounce it wrong. I get people on Twitter all the time. Well, who cares? Some people say Mario. Don't get upset about it.
Let's check in with the chat because it looked like some people left. I hope it wasn't because what we were showing. It was just because they were getting tired.
Later, Turtle. Turtle Dave left.
Oh, no more dad jokes.
See you, Raw. No more dad jokes tonight.
Nope.
Are we boring? Mall spinoff All in the Family. That's right. Yeah. It's All in the Family.
That's what I said. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Been a good time.
Thinking out of the way. Child World. Oh, where was somebody talking about Child World?
Who? Child World.
Like I knew there was anything that does, but wasn't it like a Toy Story?
Yeah, it was like KB.
I know there was a Lionel Play World, but wasn't there a Child World too? And it was Circus World. We had Circus World. And it was one of those where you had the big plastic clown face in the front. And you could put your put the clown on there and it'd blow it up for you.
I don't even remember where it was. I moved.
Child World. There you go, KB.
Bring back one toy. It's about the same thing.
I don't know why, but I feel like Toys R Us. Although I have the most fond memories of Circus World because it seems like I saw the most like vintage stuff there, and when it was gone, you know.
Where it was? I can't even remember where it was.
Circus World was on the corner down from KB. It was across from McDonald's. It was on. It was that storefront that's kind of angular.
Yeah,
it became the Briar Patch.
Yeah.
It's a little inside baseball.
I can't remember much about it.
I just remember it was Circus World. I remember seeing Clash of the Titans figures there and He-Man figures there. That's where I bought my Rock-On, one of the dudes that turns into rocks, He-Man figure.
Oh God, yeah. Late line.
Yeah, so it was there.
Out of business. Yeah.
KB's has been out of business, unfortunately. I do miss KB sometimes.
Nobody talked about Toy Liquidators.
Toy Liquidators was KB.
It was KB. I tried to find a Toy Liquidators logo so I could put on a shirt. Ain't found one.
Toy Liquidators.
That's where you go when you couldn't sell it at KB. They would go to the Toy Liquidators.
Yeah. I was a Toy Liquidators, and I lived in the town. Yeah, in Byron for a while. So I was like,
oh yes, right.
I bought a lot of crap from Toy Liquidators.
Lionel's Toy. I think they were kind of on
Lionel Toy. Yeah, Lionel Play World, Lionel Toy World. Lionel went through a bunch of names and eventually came KB, or at least that's what it did.
I think they all. Yeah, I think they bought them or something. Circle around the mall, and you'll remember Orange Bowl Pizza at the mall. I never heard that one.
I remember Orange Bowl Pizza. I think that
never made it to the south.
If you're down there in Florida, that sounds like a local kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember Orange Julius.
Oh yeah, that kind of came back, didn't it?
It's like part of like
Dairy Queen,
certain Dairy Queens.
Yeah. And Arthur Fisher's.
Arthur Treacher's.
Yeah.
Arthur Treacher's fish
Man,
and chips.
are they any more than left?
No, but there was the bones of one up in Atlanta not terribly long ago, but it probably ain't there.
I went to Captain D's the other day. They didn't give me the chips like they used to do.
You got to ask for them.
Well, you just get them
It's
thrown
like
in
you
there.
can get them at Captain D's and Long John Silver's, and they're called different things. One store calls them cracklins, and one store calls them crumbs.
Crumbs.
Spelled with a K.
Oh, chips.
No. But I mean,
I
that's
say fish and
technically
chips.
kind of what they are. Yeah, I mean, no, chips are fries. When you say fish and chips, it's fish and fries.
I thought it was a little thing.
It's a British called chips, fries chips.
Yeah.
And chips, crisps, and cookies, biscuits, and biscuits, crumpets. I don't know. It's all crazy.
Someone already green screened the German. What we were talking about, that was
That ain't cool. I pitiful. The green screen junk room.
That was Jenner Toys though. He's got a Carl in there that's creepy. I wish he was in here. California, we had a chain called Carl's Toy Store. More expensive, kind of like FAO Schwartz. God, they were expensive.
Man, they were, man.
Hated going in there.
The only thing I ever bought from FAO Schwartz were those Star Wars 12-inch exclusives when they first started coming out. Like the Death Star Gunner and Tarkin.
Oh, yeah. Why do we buy it in 12 inches?
I know, man. I'm like,
I still got mad because I said hate doll size figures now. I don't mean like stupid people on social media. Nobody in the chat room.
Right. Not me, you out there.
I put on Twitter that I hate them. What about Hot Toys? They're doll size. I said that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like the new Mego stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
I know the new Mego stuff's been kind of disappointing. I'm like,
I just don't like that size.
I would have made them look like they did back in the day, but they don't look as good. I mean, they're like all like we saw that McCoy or whatever, and he was all pale. Like you'd be glow in the dark.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I'm like, why can't you just use the old mold to make them look like they used to? I mean,
it's just a product of the 70s, and it just don't.
Yeah.
You know, I
remember getting Mego Batman and Robin for my birthday.
Yeah, back in the day.
It was one of the greatest things I've ever got. I got that and a Star Wars R2D2 and C-3PO T-shirt.
Yeah, I don't hold
there was that sticky. Like it wasn't iron on, but it was I don't know what you call it, but it was like almost
peel
like
a lot too.
That plastic, with the glitter around it and all that. It was one of those shirts.
I don't hold the 70s one because that was probably their time, but just that I don't like that cloth clothes and stuff. It just never looks good.
Yeah, Carl Jr. Yeah, we have Hardee's.
We do have Hardee's. They have a hot ham and cheese. It's probably the best thing you'll ever put in your mouth.
If we go out to California one day, we got to go to Carl Jr. because that's what Hardee's is.
Hopefully they'll have a. So BJ and the Bear Sack for college.
BJ and the Bear Sacks.
Who's Sack?
I don't know, but I just prefer BJ and the Bear over Fall Guys.
Jody was Heather
Locklear or Thomas.
Thomas. Yeah,
Heather Thomas.
Yeah.
There's always two posters you look at every time you go in whatever department store. Heather Locklear and Heather Thomas.
Somebody said the other day that we talk over each other too much. I don't think we do.
We do talk over each other.
I mean, you're going to do it sometime. Carl's Jr. is the Hardee's of the South. Huh?
Maybe Hardee's is the Carl's Jr. of the West. I don't know.
Heather Thomas was smoking hot.
She was. Have you not seen Heather Thomas lately? What's she look like?
Because she was in Zapped.
Who was it I looked at? I saw recently, and they like, oh, Yasmin Bleak. She was on Baywatch, and
I haven't seen her in years.
She's getting kind of big now. She's still very cute, though.
I don't know. I go on Facebook. And I see
all wonderful. There's nothing wrong with a big person. Big people need.
I went too far. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I do not apologize for that.
I go on Facebook. And I see all the people I went to school with. Hey, all old and fat. Why didn't they stay pretty like me?
I know. You know what pisses me off is when I see the rare one or two that not only look the same, but they look better.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how you got any business
many of them,
looking better than you did in high school? Now, what has happened in your life that has just been so much more charmed and you ain't been through shit and look like I do? I'm like, man.
I look exactly the same as I did in 7th grade.
You do kind of. And you've been through some shit. What is that? That's just weird. I wonder if it's genetics.
Had the beard and everything.
Yeah.
People do think I look younger. I'm going to be 50 next year. Ain't that funny?
You look tired.
I always look tired. I always got dark circles. Are you still considering making a Sith Lord creation video? Are you?
That's the Smith Lord.
Smith Lord. What did I say? Probably not, because the people I try to reach out to get information never wrote me back. What the fuck? I fell asleep.
Bitches.
Junkman show be popping. Who can fall asleep during this? I love Mego figures. I love the old ones because they're part of their
See,
time.
that mean we're loud, so I feel like if they fell asleep, we got boring.
Yeah, we got boring.
We have a lull.
We must have. We need to pull something up. We were gonna do.
What are we gonna? Yeah.
I did have lost forgotten toy. Let's look at the forgotten toys in the 80s. Sometimes I feel like we just start. I like chatting with the folk. In fact,
I wish I could back this.
What is that shit?
The other teams. See, you can select a team for fun day.
I saw fucking. Hold on.
What?
I saw that fucking Fruity Pebble pops over there at the store.
Hang on, we'll get to that.
Okay.
Because there is a good and bad when it comes to that. But I was protocols. This is my team. They have Fanatic Fury.
Your team.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Yeah, well, before then, you got to pick a team. You got to if you won the lottery, you have to email in to try to win a spot in the lottery. If you won, you pay this money and you get a box with you chose your team and you get a pop and a bandana and some thunder sticks and
damn banana
and stuff bandana. And you got some other pops, and then you got 3 more coming later this month. But then these are all the other characters. They're all pretty cool.
Okay.
They're original like Funko characters. But back to your question about the Fruity Pebbles thing.
Fruity Pebble pops.
Which one did you see? Because there's ones that are okay, and there are ones that are cash grabs that they damn sure shouldn't have made.
There are more than one Fruity Pebble?
Yes.
Why?
What did you see?
I saw a Fruity Pebble. I didn't pick it up. It was a Fruity Pebble. I thought it was a bowl of cereal. I can remember.
Was it a box that said Fruity Pebbles?
I thought it was a bowl.
No, there's not a pop that's a bowl. You either saw a Fred holding a bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
That sounds pretty cool.
No, they had a Fred and a Barney.
I didn't see that.
The Fred is holding Fruity Pebbles, and the Barney's holding Cocoa Pebbles. Those are awesome. This is
a Fruity Pebbles with a face on it.
No, it is. Hang on. Those are the Fred and the Barney. A-okay. Make them all day long. They're great. I have those. I love them. I'm going to put them eventually in my dining room or whatever, or wherever I keep my cereal. But Funko, I guess to try to keep the bottom line healthy or whatever, is not above doing a cash grab. And they made generic box that they can just print whatever logo on it, and they made all these cereals. That's just like the Fruity Pebbles box, the Frosted Flakes box, the Lucky Charms box, and it's just a box with a face. And I ain't having that.
No, that's what I saw.
I ain't falling for that, Funko. You get enough of my money. I ain't buying boxes of cereal.
He's going to end up buying them. They're going
No,
to find
hell, no, I wouldn't even take them. Some stuff have principle that you just know, stay away from it. I don't want a box of cereal. I don't want no package of donuts. I don't want the spam. The can of spam is debatable because spam comes in there. But there's certain ones that are just like, no, I don't want you to make a bag of potato chips. No,
I saw one the other day.
I don't need any of that. Focus on making characters. Don't be cheaping out making a box and just slapping whatever logo you want on there and be like, oh, here you go.
They'll make anything. I saw a Funko pop over there. Look at a picture of it. I can't find it now.
So unprepared.
I know.
Couldn't even do Loki Charms, and I wouldn't even buy that pop.
Yeah.
If it was Loki holding a box of like a bowl of Loki Charms, but
what the fuck? Who took these pictures?
I don't know. People are taking pictures with Junkman's phone again. Y'all leave him alone.
That's
all hacking into his phone. The battery's exhausted again. Dang it! What the hell? I'm professional.
That fucking HDMI must drain the shit out of it.
I swear. Why don't you get a plug for that? All you need
it don't work. Remember?
AC adapter.
It don't work. The board don't work.
That didn't work too. Maybe you just need to buy a new camera.
That's what bought this 3 months ago.
You need to have the drunk guy drinking at the camera technical difficulties logo we can put up. We're still here. Don't leave.
Andrew tripped over it, fucked it all up.
No, we didn't do piss and bloopers because somebody requested we didn't, and none of us really wanted to see that.
Oh, well, he don't see the.
Somebody did. I don't know.
I did. In that video, I take a piss, and somebody's like, "Man, you need to get your prostate checked." That's some. Oh,
why did it take you 5 minutes to sit down in a chair?
I'm fucking old. I'm 50. I'm 50 years old. Next year. Junkster, do you have shit in your head? What?
Shake her head. I
don't know. That one don't sound like it was too nice.
You keep letting your battery die.
I don't let it die.
You just did. Why'd you have to go and let it? Farm boy! Farm boy!
Don't even get me started.
It's getting farm boy time.
No pissing bloopers. Sorry. I was going to take a picture of me sitting on the toilet. I couldn't bring myself to do that.
What in the hell is up with the Funkos? That sounds like a Seinfeld line.
Who said that?
And it's like you just passed over. I never know if you're going to go back to them. I would just like wait, but unless until it's a chance, you'll just like flip around.
Where?
Damn. Like Kenneth here, right? You're just right.
There's a lot of downs.
Right, right under it is damn.
What the hell's up with
What
Funkos?
in the hell is up with Funkos?
A lot of people don't like Funko. A lot of people get mad. I don't want to say why they get mad about it.
I don't get mad about it, but yeah.
I can understand that's not my thing. And I know people don't like them, and they'll be like, well, I got one
I
or
get
two.
mad at Funkos. In fact, quite often, but you know.
Right, that's how I feel.
I still like them.
I don't like them. What happened to the chick that was stalking you during Jeopardy?
There's a chick stalking you during Jeopardy?
I don't know about that. Maybe talking about Ashley, but I ain't seen her in a while.
What is that dude's wife? Yeah, you ever ask you that name?
I didn't call right. Gloomy cunt.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't laugh at her. Anyone seen the radio broadcast of the Empire Return?
No, because it's radio. You don't see it.
I was like, how
It
does
doesn't
it
do
do
it. No.
And why do you leave Star Wars out? Return of the Jedi was actually during the
They're on
90s.
YouTube now. I don't believe it.
I'm sure they are. Yeah, I think that.
Yeah,
I got it. No, he's trying to set me off by saying falling for it, Luke. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Y'all got me that last time.
No, if you send him a super chat or make him say farm boy, he ain't got a choice. He got to do it.
No, they ain't gonna get all upset about it. They want me to get all. What is this? I had a friend who put Amigo Lone Ranger clothes. Superman said the Lone Ranger wore a mask because he was.
That's pretty creative.
Sounds pretty fun to me.
So he should be writing some stories.
It does sound pretty cool. You know, I went to see a rock band called the Lone Ranger.
Really?
And then they robbed it. Remember they? You heard about them?
Lone Rangers. Where they're like, wait, what that mean?
Yeah, they broke.
There's only one. Lone.
Oh yeah.
That's a good movie.
And they robbed a radio. They broke into a radio station.
And Rich Cathy was a DJ. Man, I miss her.
Junkie, you have a farm. I'm not gonna. You're not triggering me.
Go back up because I saw something. So you're giving all the Funko stuff.
Hold on, that's what I missed, or is that an old one? Oh, I did that one. Super sticker. Let's show it again. Super sticker. I know. I'm gonna already have to be funny. That's how I am. They had all that. How far are we going up here? Junkman, what happened? Oh, I read that one.
I like the one that said Junkman, you got a shake for a head. Yeah. Oh, I like the go to the one above that ugly Ewok. That was cool too.
That one?
Yeah.
Ugly Ewok. That was an ugly. I always thought that was ugly Ewok when I said
it. It looked like one of those mummies that they unearthed after about thousands of years.
My 10-year-old and I was talking about what we call our toy store if we won $1 million. Well,
what was it? Did we miss it? Oh, you got one. Did you say in the next one? Or
I thought you were just giving us a hint. Nope.
What would you name it? Why are you going to leave us hanging?
They didn't decide.
Oh,
they were just
maybe they didn't. You have any of these?
I would call it, you know what I would call it? I would call it Journey's End.
Journey's End?
That's why I wanted to do the comic in the 90s. I wanted to call
I'm trying to think if I ever thought of something like
Echo.
That. It seems like something I would have.
Echo Base. Yeah. Oh, that's where I might dream to open a Star Wars store. That lasted for about a week. Then I read about how which one you call open a store. And I'm like, well, fuck it, I ain't doing that.
Right.
Got to fucking leave the house. Worst 12-inch doll series, Battlestar Galactica.
Hey, Barbie and the Rockers.
I can't even think of. It is so many. 90s.
There was some bad
ones. Honeymooners look bad. Remember those? They were like 12-inch. I was like, always they're like I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah,
they're like,
and they came in like a semicircle box.
Yeah, yeah, horrible.
I had the Jimmy Stewart from Mr. Wonderful Life. Docking Bay '94. That's pretty good.
That's a good one.
I did pull
the junk store. There is a store in Atlanta called the Junkman's Daughter.
Oh yeah, that's the clothing store there.
And no, they got a lot of cool weird stuff.
Oh.
But not toys.
The Green Hornet is the grandson of the Lone Ranger.
What?
They're running the Lone Ranger's nephew's horse. What was the name? Victor.
Is that canon? I did not know.
That was in a Christmas Story.
Oh, the Christmas Story.
Have you said somebody touching on one of my likes up here? Go up. It's Blaze right there. Blaze 5150.
Where? How I wasn't listening. I was
right
there
there.
myself. Have you seen those ads about James Earl Jones reading the Bible? Something wrong with that. Oh,
By wrong, do you mean awesome?
Yeah.
Who else would you want reading the Bible to you?
The Bible. James Earl
I
Jones.
can't few people cooler than James Earl Jones. And one day Moses went into the Bible. If we were not, I would have told you.
The worst 12-inch line with DC superheroes because they were confusing. As a kid, I had 12-inch Robin and 8-inch Batman. What was it? Different sizes? I don't remember that. I don't remember being different sizes.
That is pretty crazy.
That is. I don't know what's crazier than that, or he's got the other Kiss member that nobody cares about. The one that took Peter Criss' face.
Eric Hart.
Nobody knows that shit.
If you watched history, you would.
I don't watch that. All I need to watch is the Phantom of the Park. And Peter Criss is my favorite. So I have to give it a go. Nobody beats Peter Criss.
Eric Carter was a sad story.
Good name, Journeys. You see, yeah, like that. Journeys in. You're in for toys in here. A guy started a small toy store somewhere called Warp Drop Toys. That's a good one. Oh, we're gonna pull this up real quick.
You Hawaii 5-0?
I am Hawaiian 5-0 in it. Okay, forgotten toy. I bet none of these are forgotten toys. I bet remember all of them.
I bet you already do too.
I hate it. I find these lists.
I already tell you, I don't know who bought California raisins in stores, but in my day, when the California raisins first came out, you went to Hardee's or Carl's Jr.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah,
you had to get them in the plastic packages. You got to go to Hardee's to get your series of California raisin figures.
I think you're right about that.
They had some in stores.
Pizza Party. Do you remember that?
I do.
No, I don't.
I don't think I ever played it.
I think I was before my time. It had to be late.
Looks fun though. Look at those toppings having all kinds of fun.
I don't want to agree to this shit.
I know.
Casey the Talking Robot.
I remember that.
I remember seeing that. Never had it.
Looks like the talking robot that'll molest you while you sleep.
Yeah, no, look at that fist. Look
at that smiling, what they call the smiling face.
God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a smiling face. Huh?
It may look like my hands don't move, but...
Casey. Ooh, it's got a rainbow gay platter. Yeah, that's
hey,
I wasn't hating.
I'm all about pride, man.
I wasn't hating. I was just saying.
I'll keep you.
I went too far. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, sorry. I don't...
I remember those damn
I remember the fat girls had them in school.
Oh, come on. Fat girls need love too. You know that.
I didn't say they need love. They got that pencil they can get some love with.
You know he was a fan. He was a man for the fat girl. He was a.
Hate that fucking shit.
We'll push him for the cushion. I do too.
Hate that commercial. Robotech. I remember those.
I never had Robotech.
I know. Good
Lord. I love
Lord.
the McDonald's store. Yeah.
Look at that Mickey Mouse. That's some horrifying shit. What's this guy's name?
Captain Crook.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can't remember. I remember seeing it.
Why it was called Crook, but it was Captain Crook.
Yeah. Everybody else has something to do with the Grimace. You can't kill the Grimace.
Can't kill the Grimace. I love the Grimace.
Had that. That's 70s.
That's a pop of Grimace. Yep. I think everybody had that.
Yeah. I had a house too. I will say that's 70s. Fuck throwback.com. Whew.
Remember that. That was after.
That is freaking badass, though, ain't it?
It is.
Man, look at the guy in the front. Looks like
Dino Warriors or something. They look like
What alien is he? Oh, first season of Star Trek.
I was thinking they look like what the hell? I said them last time, and people said they're worth money now.
Dinosaurs with weapons.
They had the hologram on their chest.
Oh yeah,
I can't
talk about that. They're not gonna tell us name. They're just dinosaurs with weapons attached to them.
I think they were like, weren't they like
Dino Riders?
I think it was Dino Riders or Dino Warriors.
Dino Riders, I think. I'll check the chat in a minute. They'll let me know. Chat will let me know. They always let me know, man.
Battle Beasts.
These Dino Riders.
Yeah, Dino Riders.
That's 70s right there.
Oh yeah, that is 70s. I did not have that, but I do remember that.
Oh, this.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I forgot I had one. That probably that Spencer's, man.
You had the dancing Coke can too, didn't you?
I think I did. I did. Oh man, I forgot. Why not buy that shit? I remember buying it and taking the instrument out of its hand, and because I wanted it to look a real flower.
Okay.
That was like
by creepy, do you mean awesome?
I don't know. It was like a turd.
I love that thing. Oh, leathery. It was cool.
Yeah, I remember that now, leathery. God, it was. It was that old nasty leather. God, I'm gonna punch you in the face, don't you?
No, I look like somebody already did.
Look at his little red finger.
You got one little black finger, somebody like sticking too far up their nose. And
I thought you had a girlfriend that was on the period.
Oh God! You always got to take it to a dark place. That's what you need to play Jeff Goldblum for.
No, of course, Rub-a-dub doggy. I don't remember Rub-a-dub
I
doggy.
had a doggy that you pulled along and you gave him little plastic biscuits and he was eating this stuff.
I know I had one of the string you pull. I don't remember the picture.
Yeah.
He came with a toy bone. I don't remember that. Was that it?
I guess so.
That wasn't.
I feel like you could have done better. I guess it was only 12, so yeah. I remember all those toys, or most of those toys, if not all of them.
I'll show you this too. Hold on, guys.
Let's look at. You type in SWCA. That's.
You might find this. I did a video on it, so. All the stuff Star Wars is redone. Look at this, okay? We've got. Oh, I thought the pictures were way bigger. Look at this. Ain't this a
Oh
ripoff?
my gosh!
Got the Real West Saloon. My sure, I got to make sure. Okay, I got the Real West Saloon and Creature Cantina. Creature Cantina came first. Tell me that ain't a ripoff. Kenner trying to save money.
Yep.
You know that isn't gonna do that. Generic CBS radio.
$6 million man.
Look at that haircut. Look at that bow haircut.
Look at that AM headset radio. FM wasn't even a thing yet.
AM. Heck yeah.
You can listen to some talk radio on that now.
Did you ever get any walkie-talkies as a kid at work?
Not work good. No, not
y'all
how much
come
you're standing
on.
5 feet from me.
Yeah. And I hate that fucking Mars code button. Okay. I mean, this is kind of generic. You know they're gonna do. At least they changed the kid. Look at this little fat kid right here.
Oh.
No, God, fat shaming again. Sorry.
I was a no, actually, I had to shoot your picture a while ago. I wasn't a
Did we get
toothbrush? I remember that.
Lightsaber.
There's a lot of $6 million man stuff.
It was van.
Oh, I remember those vans. I remember dude who had a van.
I had the Star Wars one. I had a black one.
That was your first car, wasn't
it? I wish I had one now. How about that?
Wow.
Started with this one, and like, well, shit, we got to slap Star Wars on something.
Yeah. We got no toys. Just slap on everything already, man. When we worked for Hasbro back in the day, our supervisor told us that the unofficial motto of Hasbro was never throw a mold away.
Yeah, they don't.
So they seemed like this Kenner did the same kind of thing.
See?
Glamour.
Oh, you got to think the Power of the Force stuff in the 90s used the same molds for the ships.
Look at that.
Glamour gals. That one's naked.
What the heck? Put some clothes on that glamour gal. She don't want a cook problem.
Of course, Indy and Han.
Used to about to say Harrison Ford.
No,
both Harrison Ford.
Which one's Indy?
One with the brown eyes. Actually, I don't know. You have to look too.
Blue eyes. Blue eyes.
You didn't know.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to look at the jacket.
I'm willing to bet in the movies they ain't got different. He didn't put contacts in to be Indy.
I knew.
Somebody just taking liberties.
The Ewok Village was the tree house.
Wow, I did not know they recycled that one.
Look at this one. Oh, and this one.
The Batman blaster.
Yeah.
Batman Sonic Blaster. Batman don't like guns. How you gonna make a Batman gun?
Hey, and of course you know the Robin Hood, right?
Oh yeah, the Ewok Village.
Robin was probably the most famous reused.
Yeah.
I think the village actually looks better.
I like it because it got treetop. They should have had treetops in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that here.
Yeah.
It looks better.
Because you weren't supposed to see the tops of the trees because they were so tall. I guess it's
smart. But see, this one's got a skull on the battle wagon.
That's weird.
Of course, battle wagon. Of course, you know that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You know they were made out of superpower figures too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
radio. I don't even remember this.
Sheriff of Nottingham was Lex Luthor's body, and I think Robin Hood's was Green Arrow.
Yeah, it still got the G on his belt.
Yep.
And this one here, it says it. I don't know about this one. That maybe looks
Maybe
more like a
Bespin or
Bespin.
something,
Yeah,
yeah.
that looks more like a Bespin head. The body looks different too.
And Farm Boy Lou. Is that the Farm Boy Lou with a telescope and lightsaber? Hey,
No,
that looks a little more, but still.
Yeah, I don't know. Hair looks different or something. I guess that's about it right there. But we'll check over to the chat, see what the chat has to say. Somebody got called a hog. We used to play with walkie-talkies when we played Army. The heavy kids in the neighborhood would get mad because they would call him Boss Hog. And they knew who it was.
You call me hog.
That's great. I would call him, make him mad. It would be more fun. Do you remember a toy from the 60s? They were kind of like plastic Tinker toys. Is that what
sounds familiar?
If this is what I'm thinking about, I'm amazed because I did a video the other day of toys I had and I left it off because man, plastic. See, the ones I had wasn't cubes. The ones I had were circles And they have 4 legs on the middle and the bottom of them.
Oh,
I was so confused. And they had little dots at the top. You would hook them all together. They
Tinker.
were rings. No, they were rings. They were plastic. Oh, that's if I can find that. I wonder that's what he's talking about. Plastic. And they were my grandma always had them. We don't know where they came
Tinker
from.
Toys ripoff.
No! Plastic. There was like Ring of Fun. A ring. Toys. 60s. I'll never be able to find that bad. No, not that old stupid thing.
Pet Rock.
Oh, I ain't gonna sit here all day and look at it. But anyway, it was like a ring, like he said, but his is plastic. They were pegs that would go into the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, we'll find them next time.
They were always at my grandma's. Nobody knew where they came from. They were just, it was in a big old bucket. It wasn't Tinker Toys, I know that. Before the orange tip law.
Yeah, the gun.
Oh.
Yeah,
hey, shit.
Can I have an orange tip? Because
Roscoe Pico train at your service. I love Roscoe. Getting them big boys.
How about a nice game of Kaplunk?
Kaplunk.
If it goes Kaplunk, you're sunk.
No. That was a fun game, Kaplunk.
Constructs.
I tried Googling for
Was it Construct? Also, was it Constructs?
No. That might have been something too, but this was just some generic. Hold on, guys. Russ, tell them about your favorite.
Oh, with a bone.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
No, don't be sitting there be trying to make me. Well,
Oh, I try to get you right
down my era.
I try to get you wasting time.
They're currently
plastic.
Doesn't that Dan House? Yeah, Dan House. I mean, he goes on everybody else's show. Maybe he come on our show.
Who?
Dan Housen. He's fun.
Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Housen.
I remember those things. Hated them things. God, man, I got them at my mom's house still.
Search Sissy Toys for Sissy Boys
Hey.
1960. And I'm just kidding.
It's fake Lego.
If you remember getting fake Legos and they never stuck it, they either never stuck as good as Legos or you could not pry them off once you put them on.
Oh, God, yeah, they was
one of the other.
Never could get on.
Yeah.
Oh, 60s.
Lego makes a tool now you can like pry the locks off with it. It's like
Really?
designed to do that. Yeah.
Why?
First time I got it, I was like, what is this? What does this go to? And somebody had to tell me it was like you used to take them apart. I was like, oh, man. I didn't know that was a thing now.
Yeah, you got. Well, I used to debate them
You had
apart.
some kind of something your mom got at the arts and crafts fair or something.
They probably got at the green stamp store because my grandma had them.
Green stamps.
They were in a bucket just like this.
Oh, I remember those.
But that's not what I'm talking about.
Slinky, yeah. That's Slinky.
They were in a box. They was in a tube just
I
like
used to have those at kindergarten.
I remember these too. Remember these? Get out of here.
I don't know.
I remember because they were.
Oh,
I used
yeah,
to, I used to hate touching on.
I loved it. I used to like bite on them and stuff. It was cool.
I forgot about that. Why wasn't this on the forgotten toy
I chewed
page?
on a bunch of mine.
Yeah, I like to chew. I chewed on Han Solo's whole foot all the time.
Oh, weird. I don't think I chewed on my Star Wars figures.
Just Hall. This is going to read. Oh, I remember these too. They were like little bricks.
Building bricks.
They were kind of like Lincoln Logs, but they were bricks. Oh, I forgot about that.
What about this? I don't see many. Of course, I don't. My kids never did it. Some when they were little, but they never did the effect I did.
Oh, I put ringer. Yeah.
But who used to love playing with their toys in the tub? Like if it was bath time, I never had a problem because I take all my toys.
Oh, I love taking mine to the tub.
And we'd have an epic battle cross between G.I. Joe, Star Wars. I put giant vehicles in the tub. I mean, my parents would leave me in the tub for an hour playing. I'm like,
an hour? I don't know about an hour now, man.
Did you find it?
Yes. It's the same box and everything. Oh, of course I go to Link and the link don't work. That's it. Here they are right here in a generic box.
Play plaques rings.
That's it. See, rings, plastic.
I guess
that's the box we had. That's that kid.
Yeah, I kind of remember those.
That's the exact same box we had right there. I pulled that up.
Ringamajigs.
Ringamajigs. Man, that was. I did a video of Forgotten Toys. I should have done that. Let me pull. How much the Ringamajigs?
Shopgoodwill.com.
Oh man, what's the bid at? $17, $18 bid. Yeah, man, I used to play with them all the time. I built stuff, put Star Wars figures in it and everything. Okay, figured it out now.
Everybody gonna leave now. They think we're
I'm
gone.
back. I'm back. 40. We hadn't hit 50. Past 50 yet.
We never hit 50. You mean we had more people when we did at midnight?
Yeah, we did.
That's crazy.
Saturday. Maybe it's Saturday they don't like. I'm gonna get Russ to come over here on Wednesday.
I didn't even. That last comment is interesting. I never knew that.
Well, here, what? This one?
Yeah.
I didn't know crap you up. Jim was a really.
It makes total sense.
Jim, the cartoon, the girl cartoon.
That would have been awesome. Man, I wish that would have commissioned. If that's that's true. I'm not down you. I'm just.
It sounds cool though.
I just never heard that. That's cool.
Yeah. My brother would be.
Would do an improvised jerks. He would run an arrow
Thank you.
straight up with a recurve bow and yell, run! Before you do things. I understand. I remember crap like that. Throw dangerous stuff up in the air and then run away.
Like
so
lawn darts.
Yeah.
We throw lawn darts up all the time. Be like, heads up!
Hit the deck!
My favorite bath. What'd you say? You stay in the bath for hours? What?
Major blood.
Major blood.
So many inappropriate jokes come to mind right now.
Oh. I let my friend Boyd borrow some of my Star Wars figures, and he took them in the tub with him, and it's hard to play with toys.
You don't do that!
No, I was like,
You can play with your friend Star Wars, but you don't take him in the tub with you.
no.
That's crossing the line.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
You gotta buy him a new figure.
I don't know where that hole on the bottom of R2's been.
Nobody wants anything that's been in the tub with you back.
And then, but I found out because he put R2 in the tub, and that's a sticker on
paper.
R2.
Yeah, paper peel off of him.
I'll put R2 in there. God. I was like, what's like my R2? Took me in the tub.
I
Sorry
used to
about that.
love playing with toys in the tub.
I
Man.
do.
That's great. You'd have to clean out like mountains of action figures when I got out of the tub. That's why I don't have any of mine today are like heavily played with. There's a lot of figures.
Even when my kids were little, I was like, throw them in there. Hey, play with these. Like,
I ain't got many that's like mint, near mint, or anything like that. Mine are played with.
No, we played with our shit. Did Junkman ever play with lawn darts? Yeah, we just throw them up and run. Speaking of,
what's really fun? You got a really close friend you like. You push him down first, then you run away. So you got to take the extra time to get up.
Yeah, push him down. Oops.
Sorry. His leg. He's like, He's like, I got you.
Did I miss that one?
I think you did.
I found it. Oh, you found yours and I found mine. Let's pull yours up and see what it is.
Mattel Toggle.
Mattel Toggle. When you start talking 60s toys, mine really. Mattel, what do you say?
TOGL.
TOGL?
Yeah.
Come on!
Why's the internet being slow? There you go. TOGGL. No, that says TOG apostrophe L.
That what you're talking about? I've never seen that in my life.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It looks kind of cool.
I don't see a whole lot of them. Huh?
Oh, that little mint. They look pretty cool.
That is cool. I don't remember those at all. You just stumped me.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
It's not easy to
make
do.
on by the 70s. I don't remember that one. I'm glad you found it. And thank you for our super chat. I ain't got no more videos to show you in there. I'm tired of seeing this same old shit. What is Russ falling asleep over there?
No, I was looking.
I'll play this one for you just for Russ.
I miss my old Camaro and my mansion in Van Nuys. Wish I still hung with Nash Bridges, played poker with a fall guy.
Okay. Boyd was less refined than Junkman. He would eat. He remembers that. How can he remember? Yeah, my friend Boyd.
I've seen this kid when he was a kid, and yeah,
he would eat. He would eat them little. I don't know what they were, but they were tadpoles or something. He would eat them.
He looked like the kind of kid with a suck on his toe.
Soup. What was I don't know what they were. What was that in the creek that people ate?
I never ate anything out of the creek.
I ate it. It was like crawfish, but they're just a fucking creek in the woods.
Crawdads?
They were kind of like that, but I don't know what they were called.
I've never eaten nothing out of the creek.
I wouldn't even drink the water out. They was like, drink the water. I was like, no.
I played in the creek a lot, but
I wouldn't. I didn't. Touch.
That's why I'm happy that Craig of the Creek show that's out now like gained traction because it's like kids playing like we used to, but there ain't no kids playing in the creek anymore.
No, they don't play in the creek.
But the show's popular, and I'm like, this used to actually happen. Kids used to go and play in the creek and
play in the woods.
You go be gone all day, and nobody was worried if they were dead or on the side of the road or anything. You just go and come home at dinner.
Yeah. I mean, come on when it get dark. Nobody can find you. Go to the woods all the time.
Minnows in the creek.
Why didn't Scott Bakula ever get action figure?
I think he did got to be a Scott Bakula.
I'm sure there's a Star Trek figure of him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why didn't Quantum Leap get an action figure line?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Where's the Dean Stockwell action figure?
There you go.
Where's Gushy?
They spelled it funny. They did. Ziggy!
Where's Gushy?
Good. Send me on Sam. I made a shirt that says center.
He's dead now.
Dean Stockwell?
No, Dennis.
Oh, yeah, he died long ago.
Was it Wolfberg?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't speak ill of the dead.
He was a funny guy, though.
He's a funny ass.
Yeah, he died a long time ago. I'm surprised they hadn't rebooted Quantum Leap. It's an interesting concept.
It was an interesting concept.
Why they haven't brought it back?
It's time to bring it back with a black dude. Or black girl.
Nah, it'd be his daughter. Oh, yeah, be a girl, a black girl. That Scott Bakula clip is why I started watching this. Oh, well, good, because it's a great show. So I'm glad I did something for you.
Go up to. Because I remember this.
Sucker Man. Yeah, I'm talking about it. I love Sucker Man.
Sucker Man.
I'll pull up Sucker Man. I love Sucker Man.
Sucker Man was great.
I had a green one.
Before the octopuses came out. Yeah, Sucker Man.
Sucker Man. I had green.
Okay, I had a red one.
Sucker Man. Yeah, before you had him octopus and walk down the wall.
Section him on your windows. Trying to pull him off and break your window because he was stuck on there.
Ah, throw him. Yeah.
Sucker Man!
Throw him out the window.
Throw him!
Sucker Man on card. I didn't know Sucker Man.
Put him in your mouth and suck him.
Sucker Man.
Look at that. $4.96.
$4.96.
Sucker Man was $4.96.
Sucker Man was. Ooh, a black Sucker Man. Oh, that's racist. Ooh, that was.
It's not. It's an actual thing.
Yeah, because he is face
I'm
butter.
Sucker Man.
Wayne and the white Sucker Man.
Yeah.
When they gonna make a Sucker Man movie?
I'm Sucker Man. Black was always a cool color, but you know, as a kid, you never wanted anything like a white color. White was just weird.
Yeah, don't want white.
It was not an appealing color.
Do you remember glow in the dark stuff?
Yeah.
But now when you always got to hold it to the light now.
Yeah.
But it seemed like as a kid, I don't remember it just buying and glow in the
It
dark.
was probably more toxic.
Probably had radioactivity in it. Junkman, remember the mini driver toy?
Mini diver toy.
Oh, diver toy. I remember the diver toys. I don't remember
I
anything.
remember I used to have some diver toys. You had sharks and everything. You put them in a cage. I used to love playing with that in the tub too.
Did you freeze your Star Wars figures in a cup of them in the freezer?
No, I should have.
Oh, I thought everybody did that.
I think I did freeze some. I don't think I did Star Wars though.
I had to put Han Solo in there.
Would have been interesting. I wouldn't put them past me.
My dad would get mad because the glass would crack and I leave them in there too long.
Oh yeah. I definitely did that. Yeah. That's how you learn things, kids. Stick a penny in that light socket. No, don't really.
Oh man.
Put a full glass of water in your freezer and see what happens to the glass.
That
that stuff is supposed to stay its form. You know?
I used to have fun putting them in there.
Make it really hot water and then put it in the
Oh yeah, I would just take it out and put hot water. Now I think that would crack glass. Oh, let me get it there. So we got Sucker Man.
Sucker Man.
That's a white Sucker Man.
There you go. Glow in the dark.
He goes in the dark?
Glow in the dark Sucker Man. He's so used to that greenish white.
Yeah, that's what I want.
If that came out today as like a convention exclusive, it'd be like $25.
Sure. If that's cheap. I'm
the next to the last one.
Blaze. I froze my Princess Leia and her head came off. Oh my god.
I remember some of those Star Wars figures. I tried to pull the heads off. It was hard.
No, we don't pull them
off. Some were easy and some were.
No, what are you tearing up your figures for?
I don't know. I get curious. I bought a lot of them and I don't remember which it was.
I froze my Star Wars figure in the plastic bubble. Oh, that's pretty smart. I'd give it.
That's pretty cool.
You know, carbon look.
Yeah.
Chocolate salty ball. What, I missed one?
No, the second one from the last one. I think you got to be from the South too. That sounds like the South kind of. We do that kind of stuff in the South.
Right here.
Right there, yeah.
Hell yeah! I used to freeze Han Solo in butter tubs.
Remember everybody picture that food in butter tubs?
Yeah, it's for that
you be going to
country
get some butter.
crock. Yeah, country crock butter.
You be going to get some butter. You're like, this ain't butter. This is mac and cheese.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah,
that's how mac and cheese pizza was invented. I was making toast. I'm gonna spread mac and cheese on here.
Oh,
I've invented a new thing.
Let's look at these before we get done.
What you got?
I'm talking about your use. How you used to play with stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I still got my used Empire lunchbox.
These are my used figures that I had as a kid.
These are the ones you unearthed? You found after decades underground?
Some of them are, but these are actually played with. These were in the hand of the junk kid. I played with them.
I'm sad as I never had any of the Raiders.
I had the play sets. And
I had Temple of Doom, but I didn't have Raiders, and I don't know why. Oh, you don't have the cool multicolored jewel chest piece for Bella.
No.
I always thought it was cool.
It was a mail away exclusive, though.
I
think they released some later on cards. How about
Han Solo with butt cut?
What movie is this from?
Empire Starship.
Oh, you too good. You too good. My arm was broke off. I remember this as a kid. I used to do this.
You broke the legs off. Trying to put them in and put them back. Yep.
Everyone's favorite figure.
And everybody always thought it was the Pro Droid. I'm like, no, it ain't the Pro Droid.
Who thought that shit?
A lot of people thought it because he got the weird head.
If I had a friend and said it's a Pro Droid, I'd never speak to him again.
I was gonna say that's where
I was a kid.
That's that Pro Droid from the beginning. And no, that's the Master Droid.
Here's the R5D4 that Boy took a bath with.
Yep.
Smell it like Boy took a bath with.
That's the one that malfunctioned and Uncle Owen had to send back.
Look at that.
I bet somebody will make a movie one day. They'll make a movie about that R5 unit and what he went on to after that.
I'm sure.
Or they'll make a movie about how that R5 unit was like the hero of the rebellion until he got like stolen one day, and then that's how he ended up. And that'll be the last scene of the movie. Would be like that, and that's his death. That's how he went out. It'd be like all sad.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a book already. This was buried.
Yeah, I can tell. That was the yellow one. Ooh.
His head's coming off.
Toy cancer.
Now you used to pull his head off. You said I don't see how you did.
No, you didn't pull the Snowtrooper's head off because he's on one piece.
I was trying.
You split him open.
That's what you did with your Star Wars figure?
No, I didn't take the legs off. One time, you never once like put it out on your Star Wars figure.
That's what you did? No. I did it with my He-Man figure. I pulled the arms off. The heads are hard to get off. Is that what you did to your figures?
No, you showed me the same figure.
I'm picking up the pieces.
It was the same figure.
This is what you did?
I answered. Yeah, I left them intact.
Who was this? Nignum.
No, you said it right.
Damn.
Nignum.
What is this?
That's the back
Gamorrean ass.
Gamorrean guard.
Let's see what else we got in here.
I'm surprised you don't call it the Gamorrean guard.
Now, here's a question for you.
Nick and Vader.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Cape. Did you have cape up or down? A lot of people played with it up.
Oh, I don't know. What did that do?
See, a lot of people have it like that.
I think I had it like that.
When you stupid.
I know. I thought it looked smoother, like popping his collar, Lando popping his collar.
Maybe Lando can get away with it.
Princess.
Put the collar down.
Maybe
this was the one Boy took about.
clouds.
I bet Boy put his little pee-pee in there.
Maybe. Can I interest you in a Colt 45?
We got Lando in the room. Man, that's still nice looking.
You know, good low down swindler.
Dang, I think I'm here with Billy D himself. Who is this?
That's Prunebase.
Good or bad?
Or a Marco.
Good guy or bad guy? Huh? You know him in real life?
Or a Marco.
You know the actor's name?
I used to think he was a good guy, but then he was in Jabba's palace, didn't he?
No, everybody thinks that.
No, he was in the meeting room in Jedi when they were having the plan.
And he's on Endor.
Well, who was it that was in Jabba's palace? I used to think was a good guy, but he was a bad guy.
Salacious Crumb.
No. I don't know. I remember Prunebase.
Did you do this with your figures? Yeah, I'm gonna pull every piece out. What does this go to? That is not Star Wars.
That's a gun.
That is not Star Wars. Look at this.
What did you do? You cut the fingers off?
Dog must have got this one or something. Or M80 must have got it. Yeah, look at this one.
The horrors of war.
Why are these sticky?
Go with it.
Did you do this with your figures?
No. Why did you have a Gamorrean guard on all those pieces? Were you trying to make barbecue one day?
Ewoks got him. Probe droid.
Green barbecue. If you ever opened a barbecue restaurant, would you make some green barbecue and call it Gomorian.
Oh, that would be.
You have a sandwich called Gomorian?
That would be pretty nice to do.
Oh, what's it?
Russ, Dark Horse released a comic about R5 Hero Adventures called Skippy the Jedi Droid. No joke. Look at
I will.
I believe
You have my guarantee. I will look that up.
Get in there, you big furry oak. Get in there.
I don't care what you smell.
Oh, fuck. I won't close shit. Oh, my God.
I'm very intrigued now. I got to look that up.
Oh, sorry.
Skippy the Jedi Droid.
Skippy.
Sounds like something Dark Horse would do.
It does. I guess we'll go another 25 minutes. We've gone this long.
Okay. That's
maybe 4 hours.
I chopped a bunch of figures' hands off after Empire. Oh, yeah.
Joe Rogan don't even go 4 hours.
Darth Vader just got one on heavy. I like this.
Still don't know why they didn't make Luke with a figure where his hand came off, or Vader with a helmet come off back in the 80s. That would have been awesome.
Oh, Rob Solo likes my impressions. Thank you, Rob Solo.
Where?
Right up before the
Don't encourage him. Russ does some great impressions.
Thank you very much. I'll buy you
Like
a
we got
45 next time I see you.
his tongue has been in the hole. He must be talking about boy.
I hope so.
Don't touch that R5, Russ. You don't know where it's been.
Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry.
He knows where it's been in the middle of the tub with
I ain't touching nothing been in a toy with some other kid. That's just you don't. If you borrow some of your friend's figure and play with it in the tub and put it back, you're just wrong for that. You need to ask forgiveness. You need to call. You need to make amends.
Hey, at least don't tell anybody.
I'd almost say if you slept with a guy's sister, you can get away with that. But if you play with his toys in the bathtub, that's just wrong.
That's going.
You're gonna have to atone for that before you leave this earth.
God. I know a guy that played with my Star Wars figures on card in the bathtub.
Really?
No.
I was gonna say, and were they melt off by the time they were out? I mean,
That would be
get them out all warped and smelly. What the hell happened to my figure?
That would be pretty fucking rude. Wouldn't it? The FX7 droid could be a pro droid in a girl's hand. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna play this one for you.
Imagine if you forgot
I went too far. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'll play that.
You forgot to put the legs up, and you're like, you have to go to
Oh,
your parents.
God.
I have a problem.
Yeah, because the legs.
Something's stuck.
Yeah, they popped out while they were in there. Oh my God.
Don't move it. Oh, man.
I got an FX7 in my gooch.
I wonder, we don't know about it. We didn't know. Little girls never tell you stuff like this. I wonder if girls ever had some kind of wrong. I never got nothing stuck in. I never got no toy stuck in me. I ain't saying somebody
put a toy in me.
Children do weird things. They have, they're
I'm
curious.
sure.
We all had that friend.
There's a lot of girls that fell in love with their hairbrush as their first boyfriend.
We all had that friend. I don't know.
Oh, I had a friend that would put his pee-pee in anything he could. We saw him sticking in a tree trunk one time.
The neighbor's cat.
He was sticking in anything. And he wanted to show it to you.
That cat would always run away from that boy. We never could figure out why.
That cat don't like Rusty.
Call him Rusty.
He would. Do you have a friend that want to show you their penis?
There's people. I think you may be getting some issues.
Because he would sit in class and he'd be like, psst, psst, "Look over here," and you look, what? Oh fuck! I'd be waving at you.
People used to want to show you their ball sack. And I'm
like,
what the heck? You die.
Yeah. I want to see your penis or your balls.
It looked like somebody took the whole pouch of Big League Chew and chewed it up and then. This is Junkroom After Dark now.
Yeah, we're getting talking too late.
It's after the 12 o'clock hour.
I tell you what I used to hate.
We're talking about things in the bathtub.
Oh, well, it used to be nasty. Oh, it used to freak me out. And it wasn't showing me the private part. All kids knew somebody that did it. Another guy named Mike. He would flip his eyelid out.
My uncle used to do that.
God,
my uncle and my older cousin used to do that. It freaked me out.
Yeah, I hate that.
It would disturb me to no end.
God,
not even just because I couldn't do it or whatever, but it would just freak me out.
I never tried. I
didn't like it.
Yeah. I don't see nobody do that anymore. Kids do that.
Bring this up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No, wait, I missed it. I lost it. Oh yeah, this is funny. Some of those figures that had the clickety heads, I agree, they ruled. But at the same time, if there was a vehicle and it had that plastic tab on the inside and the groove where you rolled it, and it was like, annoyed the piss out of me.
All stories
essentially the same thing, and I'm like, it's the same kind of noise, but I don't know why one bothered me and one didn't.
Yeah, why would that bother you? That was cool.
I don't know. There was a lot of, but I think I want to say my Justice League Batmobile did it, and I ended up taking the piece of plastic out of there because it annoyed me. I didn't want it to make that. I can't make this in.
That was cool. Can you play Dark Souls for us one day? I don't know what that is. You
video game? Yeah, I mean,
come on. We can play it for you. I mean, I was look at it. This is the road that should not be taken.
This is the road that should not be taken.
A friend gave me a stormtrooper that was painted silver. I tried to take the paint off and remove stormtrooper melted.
Oh, I've done it. I did something similar to that.
Hard down fucking.
One time when I was trying to hit back in my customized figures, I never thought there would be a day where they actually made a Ghost Rider figure. So I cut the head off my Michael Knight figure because that was the only action figure I had with a leather jacket on. And sorry, Hasselhoff. And there was you remember when you used to go to the bakery when you were a kid and they had those cupcakes with the little plastic toppers on there?
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, you go Halloween time and they have like the ghost and the bat and the skeleton. Yeah. And it was like a skull. And it's like it's a skull on a spike and you just stick it on top of the cupcake. And I took that skull and I stuck it on in the neck of the Michael Knight figure. And then I put some lighter fluid on there and lit it on fire and tried to take a picture of it to have a Ghost Rider figure. And he just had the picture just came up with the plastic slowly melting as it was on fire. He's like, ugh. I'm like, damn it, nothing ever works out right.
It turned into a Raiders of the Lost Ark figure. I would love to see that picture though.
We ought to call this toy therapy. I have that picture somewhere. If I ever come across it, I will bring it. I will show it.
That happened to me too.
Oh my gosh!
He's talking about that or something else.
But one above it. I don't think that's
the Harry Potter broom got. Oh, I've heard about it. I think I've heard.
Wow,
about that. It's kind of like
that. I know that, but I do not doubt it for a second.
You remember the ET finger?
I've seen some crazy. Yeah, I've seen some crazy Harry Potter girls.
Yeah, like that. I'm sure that got used. I'm sure this got used for more than it was designed for.
Yeah, I saw this on something recently.
I think that's like the go-to to make fun of.
The ET finger. Did you do something recently on this, or did I see it somewhere else?
I don't know. I did do it recently. I did Inappropriate Toys one time.
Inappropriate.
That is nasty looking. Why would they even? What is that?
Oh my gosh! It looked like a hot dog warrior, part of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle line or something.
Yeah, it's got a cracked fingernail.
It's a finger. With this, I don't know. Weird.
It's got a sword.
Man, people try to make figures out of some
weird stuff.
Yeah.
There is no way. How they designed that?
They knew. They had to know. I don't know. No, you're being too. It looks like a finger. People won't think it's that. People will think it's that.
What happened to ET? You don't hear much about it.
Still around.
I mean, you don't.
Every now and then they make ET stuff.
Have you seen the commercial? I saw it today. I don't know who it was. It was Gizmo from Gremlins and the main guy from the Gremlins.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Who was a lady? There was a lady at the end. I couldn't figure out who she was.
I don't remember a lady at the end. I just
they
remember
might have one. It has the Billy.
Unless it's a new one.
Billy, what's his name?
Billy.
Yeah.
Billy
Look
Peltzer.
at that.
William Peltzer. I guess it's a glove.
I want that.
More like Planet of the Apes hand. I don't know.
I love my grandma's hand.
That is ass.
I was on my live stream last night. I brought up a name you haven't heard. Well, we talked about it. You have heard a while.
Well, you will both.
August like a ruckus.
August like a ruckus. Sucker ruckus. Sucker ruckus. Sucker ruckus.
August like a ruckus. Sucker ruckus. Sucker ruckus. Sucker ruckus. How can you not love that name?
It's pretty good. Just right off the tongue.
It's still inappropriate toys real quick.
Come on.
It's too late. I will never be able to type unappropriate. How do you spell unappropriate?
I-N. A-P-P. R.
Fucking me.
I-N-A-P-P. I-N-A-P-P.
A-P-P.
Yeah. I wish they could see you trying to type.
They can.
Okay.
But they can see, they can see that part.
I thought you had to share,
Yeah, I got it shared.
Oh, wow. What is that? What in the world?
You want to snub hug?
No, I don't. I want to do anything but snuggle with it. What was the point? What in the world? It had to be for holding something, but Seriously, I've got to know why the mouth looks like that.
I don't know. There's no reason.
There's got to be. Oh my God!
Galactic friend.
If it's printed just like that, why is it printed with its mouth open?
That don't make no sense at all. And I did a whole video about this.
I got to know. I saw that one. Conquering Ken?
Yeah.
This is Conquering Ken.
Conquering Ken. Look at this. He's having a lot of fun with his Elmo.
Baby's first baby. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I did that on my inappropriate video. It was a pregnant. It was a baby that was pregnant.
I remember pregnant Barbie.
Where did you see baby? Oh yeah, I did a video on that. Have you seen the? I did a video on Archie Bunker's grandson toy.
Yes, I did.
Had a penis.
Joey, yep.
And the parents were like, "It comes with a penis," or something. They were all excited. Look at this.
There was for a while there anatomically correct dolls were like, oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I saw one that actually peed. I mean, the penis went like this.
I have one. No, I don't. It was never erect, but it had a hole in there, and you could like put water in it.
God,
Like
that's crazy.
I remember seeing that.
Here's that Tarzan that got banned.
The jerking off Tarzan.
Yeah, I remember that one at the store in the 90s.
Yep.
You remember that fucking, what was it, Godzilla? Or something they would scream every time you walk by them. And
God,
they were
the Trendmasters Godzilla toys.
Yeah, God.
In the early 2000s.
Oh, it was all over toys. You couldn't even walk down the aisle at Toys R Us.
You still walk by, but anytime I walk by in a toy store and it starts going off, it pisses me off. I'm like, number one, because you're just wasting the battery for whoever buys that toy.
Oh, here's a wrestling
I love
ring.
those. Those was a great line.
And will they sweat? Is that what they do?
Yeah, but I mean, they were just they were the first really cool over muscled stylized figures.
90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, 90s love to give everybody muscle.
Maximum sweat.
Never heard of that.
I think you could. I don't know if you could put the thing in their back and then squirt it out anywhere, or if you just supposed to douse them in sweat.
You probably put it in them somewhere with.
I had a cane, and you could take the mask off of it, and it was like, oh, what's the first time you seen Kane's face without a mask?
No, Kane maskless.
I remember that damn thing. Whoever thought that was a good idea? I mean, you saw a kid that walking down the street eating that. You'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, kid?
One thing,
Cap Candy. Remember Cap Candy?
Cat Candy.
Yeah, that's one of the things we used to have to. Hasbro bought them. We used to have to.
Oh yeah, Cat. Yeah,
Cat
I forgot
Candy
about that. I see what I meant.
I forget the other one.
Yeah, Cat Candy.
Yep, Long Dark Scar. That's what happened.
That will. A rocket. Oh, they ain't gonna show it.
I don't remember that.
Oh, come on.
Come on. So who didn't? Who?
Why would they not show it?
Why would you not? Why would you make that? Why would you? You know better. You can tell that's wrong.
Come back. It looks like what was it? Love Machine and from Dust to Dawn.
Oh yeah, Sex Machine.
It's Sex Machine.
That's me.
There's a baby and a baby. And there's a little tiny booby.
I remember this video you did.
No, you did watch.
Those are definitely not pregnancy boobies.
Why's that in there?
Easy bake up.
Yeah, in the inappropriate section.
I think people were putting
a cat in there.
Small fetuses in there.
Oh, okay.
That was
like creepy
crawlies. I remember those. Tasted awful.
That one eat your finger. Girls would get their hair stuck in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They would just keep chomping at it.
That's where the Killer Doll movies came from.
Why is that inappropriate?
And the ooze ate away your skin. Yep, I remember that.
Mm.
You might have had that. But
I bet you did. I bet you sucked on that thing all damn day.
Tranny Bell.
What the hell's a tranny bell?
Tranny Bell.
Oh, tranny. What was that? Frozen Pops? It looks good.
Pop.
Oh, they squirt out when you.
Nice.
Oh, God. Not even people have to
You see the
know.
commercial like, this is great. This is the best part ever with the pop.
Oh. Oh, God.
This is Junkroom After Dark, by the way.
Yeah, we're getting naughty now. Getting naughty.
And water. Mr. Bucket.
Oh, yes. I had Mr. Bucket.
What's wrong with Mr. Bucket?
Oh, he asked for it now. Hold on.
He's safe.
Hold on. Hold on. I thought that
Jimmy see something in Mr. Bucket's mouth he shouldn't have and got in trouble. He got
the bucket. Just a commercial is enough.
I wish Daddy was still alive.
Love that.
That's great.
Where's my Junkman folder?
Right there.
Where is my
How's everything ghosted?
live stream? Mr. Bucket. Let's let that load up real quick. Let's go back over. Mr. Bucket.
Hours later.
What is this?
Not the philosopher. Ball sack.
Ball sack.
I remember that. I remember you used to put a balloon in there, and it's like a cover for a balloon.
I think I remember that stupid shit.
I don't remember why it was controversial.
What about this? Just a Mickey Mouse microphone. I like got balls on. Oh gosh. Like okay. Puppies. 8-pound puppies. Marvel at the bad taste. Oh, you look where you blow it up at.
Oh, yeah.
They have to know, don't they? Cute little girl.
I
Oh, that's the one that
remember
grows boobies. I almost
Yeah.
put that in my video. I did.
Herbie, I thought you did.
Maybe I did. I remember thinking about it.
Because I remember thinking, oh my gosh, that's disturbing. Because I showed.
Yeah, I think I did put
I
it
showed
in
my
there.
wife a couple.
Yeah, I think I did put that in there. Big grow boobies, man. Oh,
Slap bracelets.
Oh, dang.
You can cut a bitch with them.
God, I mean, they first appeared at the fair, and everybody had that.
Uh-huh.
I almost nothing wrong with. What the hell? What's he doing? Like he's screwing up.
You hold him up like in the movie, but you could put him down. You'd be like,
Didn't say. It looked like he.
I'll show you who the king is.
There we go.
When you loading up Mr. Bucket?
Oh yeah, I figure we go ahead and get rid of this out.
Moon shoes.
Moon shoes ain't.
CSI Forensic Lab. See if you can tell which one is Ebola.
More fun than a pillow fight.
I remember those.
This was more dangerous than anything. Well, there's that broom that we're talking about.
Maybe,
Right?
yeah.
Oh, it vibrates.
Oh, that explains a lot then.
Made me want to go get
It
one.
vibrates because you feel like you're flying. Oh yes.
I bet they like that. That should not be number one.
Yeah.
It's not that good of a video. Let's do
Well, I'm glad you set it up to be like that.
It's just a normal commercial.
Yeah.
Mr. Bucket!
That's right, I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Be
Wow.
careful. You don't want the balls pop out of his mouth.
Oh, that's all right.
You're
I'm
going
like
to lose.
dizzy. I'm like, oh, it's passed out. I can't believe I hadn't seen that.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that commercial. Yeah, I never thought nothing about it.
How did they not know?
They have to know, I guess.
They just think they can get away with it. I'm like, okay, Jordan's favorite song. You see, when you lean down and kiss her on the smell her neck, then she grows up and grows boobies.
The problem with slap brothers would pop off the rib and hit your friend in the face.
And also, my problem with it is if you eventually got that cloth cover off or whatever, it was nothing but a piece of sheet metal, and you could.
Oh God, yeah.
You could cut somebody with it, or they can cut you. You know, I thought that was the controversial thing with them, but yeah.
White bread. There's that profession. There's that
yeah.
Punisher.
Yeah, somebody knew. I mean, come on.
You have to. There's that damn dog.
Why did I just want to know why?
Now look at this Play-Doh toy.
The chat probably told us like 500 times. We ain't been in the chat forever.
That's a damn video.
That's probably going to be nobody there when we get back because we ain't don't want
My niece had that thing. He shook his neck.
that sound. Remember that thing? That sound was great.
Oreo. Oh God. I didn't call it on Oreo. There's that baby that pees. Oh no, that's the one that sucks the booby. That's the one you breastfeed.
Nice.
What is this right here?
Matt Riddle.
There he is again.
Oh no.
What is this? That just don't look right to me.
Okay.
There's a Nugget Stretch Armstrong.
That makes me think of
Look at that one.
What's it called? Oh man, that does look kind of weird.
It was discontinued.
What is that phone call you used to use in the bathtub? It's just like shower, but it was different colors, and you like shape it and stuff in the bath. I forget. I used to love that.
Oh, the sand?
No, it wasn't magic sand. It was like you put it in the tub. It was like foam. It was like some kind of foam, crazy foam or something. I don't know.
Foam. Yeah. I don't know. I remember magic sand.
Yeah, magic sand was.
It came out like a little genie thing.
Yeah, like a little genie. The coolest thing about it was the bottle. And it was interesting. That and magic rocks were both interesting.
Magic rock. I forgot about magic rock. Look at this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Real life.
Is that an emo Phillips dog?
Oh man, this might be a good video. Let's see. Emo Phillips. Oh, we can only wish. Sure, Emo Phillips is great. Okay, let's see here.
Push the button on my chest and I'll tell you a joke.
Emo Phillips is great. God, I think it's ugly.
Did I disagree that emo Phillips?
No.
I'm taking nothing about that doll. I said,
I know, this is
I refuse to believe somebody just made the doll looking like that.
Yeah, somebody dropped it or something.
Cletus the inbred.
What is it? This box is straight from the depth of it. It's not even a box, is it?
It's the fact that you can see the girl's face in the mirror and she's not facing.
How did I not see that?
That is some poltergeist level shit.
How did I not even see that, man? God, fuck. I was like, what's so special about this little girl in a box? That's so creepy. That is creepy. That is fucking. Yes, man. When you take him off his motorcycle.
I don't seem like I remember that.
I think I remember the toy, but I don't think I ever took him off.
I don't remember the little penis though. It's to stick him in there. Okay.
Nice.
Well, he's got to catch his fish with something. And it already smells like fish, so it ain't really hurting nothing.
It's good. I mean, that's practical, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Has put me in a pocket. What's this for? I guess
it's the Joey or whatever.
Because it's just dead.
Yeah. Not supposed to take it out. Tight anus.
Tight anus. Is that what's supposed to be appropriate about that?
I think so. Oh my gosh. That's just a
God. That's an ugly damn thing.
Nice.
God, that's dirty. Caution children sold here. What?
Caution children. Sundays, cones, and Jake sold here.
Oh, that's funny.
This one says caution children.
Yeah.
Sold here.
I was like, what? Cash register is more aggressive than anything. What? Let's see what. Do you see anything wrong with it yet?
On, off, open. No.
It's more. This cash register is more aggressive than anything.
Aggravating.
Aggravating. Is it because of the numbers?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Because you think of a phone, but throw you off. You're like, what the? Or calculator. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This shitty piece of bread.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
That's unfortunate.
That ain't bread, is it?
That's supposed to be like a roll.
Oh yeah, I guess a roll or something. Look like some fake dog dookie. I don't want it. I don't want it. Sandy Gates toy is creepy. Kill me. I want that. God, that thing is creepy looking. Collect them all.
Oh,
well, who is it? Harry Potter?
Yeah, Harry Potter.
There's no spin-off film. That is fucking ugly. This dog with hair that looks like exploded brains.
Nothing wrong being smart.
No. This dinosaur.
He's a grower, not a shower.
Oh, this is. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, they're having fun.
That's why elephants get along so well with each other.
Is that it?
All right, we only got a few minutes left. Check in with the chat.
Yeah, I am.
The chat you've ignored for the last 15 minutes. It's probably not still there.
I don't ignore it. Just make sure
I'm just teasing.
Make sure
They sent you a super chat.
Use your drink and bake.
Should not drink and bake. Yeah, that's true.
I found cut tape measures in my slap breaker.
I don't doubt it. I would believe it. It's the same kind of consistency.
They're good for breaking out of prison. Slap bracelet.
Put a slap bracelet in the cake. That's the present.
I don't think we missed anything. We were talking about slap bracelets on the left. This commercial never had a realized sound of the motor inside and the battery. I don't miss that.
They did make some god awful noise. You remember the sound that the original Han Solo blaster made? That sounded like drilling into a
I remember the
piece of metal.
Yes, everything made that sound. The Falcon and everything. Wait, what time is it?
It is 12:58.
Yeah, don't let me miss much. This is 12:47. Yes, they didn't. They was listening to us. They didn't have time to chat. They was enjoying our banter.
Maybe they were. Who knows? Are they still there?
Oh, 41.
Oh wow, we ain't lost a whole lot. We lost some.
Have you seen the
Gobbler Toys website?
No.
Was that the thing that you shake by the neck? Because that would be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have not, but I have to check that out.
Oh, that is.
But not before I check out Skippy the Jedi droid.
Skippy the Jedi droid.
Yeah, the R5D4 they just told us.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Mr. Bucket.
I know it's stuck in your head now, isn't it?
Yeah, all night. The baby is Duke's, not Ken's.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. You need to get some Norman Fell clips in there.
Oh, that would be good. Can you play Dark? Oh, we read that. Oh, well, that's too much.
Yeah, we're good.
People probably got tired of us.
I guess so. We're also like, we still appreciate each and every one of you that are there, whether you're talking or not.
Yes.
You're tuned in to us, and there must be something vaguely entertaining about us rambling on.
As long as you're being entertained.
Yeah.
Are
you not entertained?
I might have to hear this one more.
Mr. Bucket. That's right. I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top. I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr.
Uh-oh. Be careful. Oh.
Never make a Mrs. Bucket because I seen a girl that used to go around singing Mr. Bucket.
Yeah.
She's really popular.
I bet she was. Especially if you don't let them pop out. One more minute, guys. We will start saying goodbye, I guess. I just want to make sure I ain't missing nothing cool. Yeah, Russell.
Right. Smelly Negro. I love that name. Which hockey movie chant I swallow knickers come? No idea.
I'm glad
no, I do not.
Love that
name.
You. I love that name.
Fighting the Frizzies at 11.
You ready for the Frizzies?
The Frizzies.
The Frizzies at 11.
The Frizzies at 11.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's stop over the chat and wind this down here. Always here, says Chupa Choppa Hoop. I recall that commercial.
Number love, what you Chupa Choppa?
I think they did a Mr. Bucket commercial from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I think it's still.
I guess I just never really thought about
the
sense of it saying, put your balls in my top.
And the balls pop out of your mouth. Yeah. You made it all in for that Mr. Bucket commercial.
It's a toy. You put the balls in his stuff, and they pop out of his mouth.
That Junkman be popping like balls popping out of his way. No, I don't wear no balls. I know better than that. It's a fake toy company that makes toys. Now I want to see what it was. One of the called little fake. Yeah, what's it called?
Gobbler Toys.
Gobbler Toys. We'll check that out.
You remember, you think of Thanksgiving, you think of turkey, you think of gobbler.
Gobbler. I like the little things go.
Those things are great.
Okay, fuck! I can't believe we did 4 hours.
I was at 4. Holy crap! I thought it was just 3. I mean, wow, how about that?
Yeah, we wonder why I look at that.
God, man, I think you deserve a medal for sticking with us that long.
Dude, I'm giving y'all a super chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kansas City. No.
Fuck, my ass hurts.
Sounds like last night.
It does. I'm gonna get Russ to massage it. We should never fight. Do you know what Fighting the Frizzies are from? I'm gonna take your trivia, Russ.
No.
You know?
No.
Play it again. Well, the chat knows. I'm sure the chat knows.
Fighting the Frizzies at 11.
Was it a hair?
I can't believe they even made fun of it on South Park. I can't believe it.
Fighting the Frizzies.
It's the very start of any bootleg copy of the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Oh, it was like,
No, it's him talking. It's that news guy. Like, if you get original, it has like the commercials and everything. Yeah, it starts off with that guy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, I did not know that. That's cool.
Fighting the Frizzies at 11.
And then it's like, then there's the CBS logo, the like special CBS special.
Live from CBS Studio. That's the Star Wars Holiday Special.
I always made myself like, who's knows?
Starring Ruth Buzzy, B. Arthur, Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Oh, he knew it. I was surprised. I saw a South Park made like a cartoon of it one time, and I couldn't believe it. I didn't think that's very obscure. I made a shirt that says it on it. Junkmanmerch.com. Junkman show be popping my what?
You jump back to the originals or back to the early parts of the show.
Oh yeah.
And I still say the princess would be like, "Hello!"
Where is just
people gonna think I didn't give you a medal and I can't have that going against me in my political career. Do it just for me. You survive people shooting at you.
You don't want the hair of that metal all and sticking together. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for sharing. Hang thumb up. Thumb up. What's I do that? I don't do that. I don't do that. Do I do that? Okay, guys. Let me find my goodbye video. Oh, we will do this again in 2 weeks. We'll see if this time slot was better. And there's Russ's. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
You won't remember.
Leroy Pennyworth.
That's it. Leroy Pennyworth. You got it.
I knew I would get it. Bye, guys.
Tuesday, the A-Team is gunning to protect high-fashion models.
You kidding me, sucker?
The A-Team. Then the Riptide guys are undercover lifeguards.
Oh, boy.
But they're plunging into deadly waters. And Remington Steele has some hot new clients.
Really?
But will they make Remington lose his grip?
Tuesday.
I'm Audra Lee. See you next time on Kids Beat.
Hey, Junkman channel popping though.
Thank you, sir, for that unsolicited testimony.